She sends him an email, and he's just like, she's, what's wrong with the internet? You know, it's kind of slow, or whatever. You know, she sends it back. You know, sending back and forward and stuff like that, and he finds out she has like a gigabyte of download speed. So it's just like, oh, she has instantaneous messaging.
Right.
But the thing was, she had like a virus on her computer because she sat there and just like clicked something really fast, and it was just like, oh,
Oh, that'll do it.
yeah.
We should make Charlie at least change his Discord picture to a D&D one. 'Cause
Bruh.
that's what's up on the stream.
Freedom Eagle.
Just your Keyblades, man.
It's Kingdom Hearts Hype Month.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're supposed to be coming out with a new Kingdom Hearts. I heard about that.
Yeah,
Supposed to be.
29th.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
see
they
it when
have
I-
trailers out for it and everything like that.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I get less and less hyped like every day.
Charlie's like, it's Kingdom Hearts Hype Month, and like, that's been you for the past like 6 months.
It's true.
For the past like 6 years, more like it.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Every time a new trailer comes out.
Yep.
Oh, I heard a cat.
Yeah.
That's Artemis.
That's
Artemis,
a loud cat.
we decided to break into a bag of chips that I bought.
Oh,
Ooh,
you wanted them
busted.
snacks.
Time to go to cat jail.
I literally went to the store,
Cat jail.
bought a bag of Cheetos, brought them home, and sat them on the kitchen table. Not open, mind you. Ran an errand with Dana, came home, and it was like all over the place.
Well, there's your first mistake, Cheetos. My
No,
cat, yeah.
not
My cat goes
Cheetos,
nuts.
Tostitos.
Oh, why did I hear Cheetos?
I also heard Cheetos. It's fun.
They sound similar. Understandable. Oh shit, I need my dice. Oh, burps.
Oh, yeah, dice. Dice are a thing.
Mine are right here. So I critted with this D20 on New Year's Eve, so I'm gonna use that one tonight and hope
Woo.
for good vibes. What dice do I need again? Let's see.
So, can y'all tell the difference between the 6 and the 9 in your D20s? Because I can't.
Yeah,
You should
mine
have a
mine
line
are
underneath.
underlined.
If you look at the line, yeah, okay, so where that dot is, that dot indicates the bottom, like the downside.
See,
So
that's
that,
what I'm
yep.
dealing with.
Oh shit.
That D8 is still
That-
in D8 jail. Oh, it's
Yeah.
the dot. That's the line is the dot. Wherever the lines at the or the dots at the bottom of the number. So instead
Yeah.
of the line, it's
So
yeah.
yeah.
The dot is essentially your line on those types of dice. I think I have one like
Oh.
that. Yeah, that's how this one is. Let's see if you can see it. Yeah, my camera's not focusing it, but you can see how mine has the dots as well. This
Yeah.
is a D20 I use a lot, actually. But I'm gonna try this one tonight. Rolled
That'd be
18 when I
shit.
dropped it, so high hopes. High hopes, high hopes.
We'll
I need
see
a
what
new
happens.
D4, man. That's what I need.
Yeah, see,
This one like
Mine-
Girls ones.
mine is underlined.
Yeah, see, that's way easier for me because then I know which side is flipped up and everything.
Yeah. No, I made it a point to make sure I got dice that had that.
Yeah, mine are underlined on this one.
Yeah. Same with
Yeah, that's super easy.
We'll go buy another D20, man. I got like 3
Yeah.
D20s right here.
same with this one has the underlines. Just barely, but
What else do I need? No, I don't need a D10.
See, that's easy to look at because I can tell that's definitely a 6 right there.
Okay, I think that's all I actually need. Oh, and my D20. I keep putting it back in my hand. Put these ones over here. Okay, should we get our DM to recap for us?
and go.
Oh, excuse me. Also, hello, anybody who might already be here.
Alright, so I suppose we should get started. So I'll just give a brief recap of the previous, suppose 8 or so hours. The party only having just met on the road south of Waterdeep on the way to the small village of Nightstone, arrived to find Nightstone a fortified village on an island in the middle of a river, abandoned. The town had been bombarded by stones of unknown origin, and the townsfolk had seemingly fled, or in some cases, were crushed by the stones, and goblins had moved in afterward. Interrogating a goblin earlier, they discovered that the goblins only heard about the town having been abandoned when they captured all of the townsfolk who fled and had come to loot the contents of the village, which the party interrupted, and after having spent last session searching the remainder of the village here on this island, and rooting out the last few goblins that were hiding around the town, they had retired to the Nightstone Inn in the center of this very small hamlet here, and were just settling in for an evening's rest, along with their 2 goblin captives, a winged cat named Rilix, which they found in
Mine!
as well as Kella, a traveler in the inn who had been hiding there since the attack. And let's see, we'll pick it up from there. So everyone is
You're not gonna
Kind of.
recap our role playing that John missed out on?
Dude, I gotta get into character for that, and I'm just having trouble finding the right voice for that character.
I'm just very proper.
And then I have a semi-Eastern European accent.
After a few hours of downtime here in the inn, our characters are settling down for their rest. If you want to just briefly introduce yourselves, race, class, level, and what you're doing here as the evening turns to night and you prepare for your rest. What's going on? We'll go around. Start with, I don't know, who's up? Who wants to start?
I guess I will. So, I'm playing Xander. He is a half of Ariel, half normal elf. Currently, he is a arcane trickster, level 3, and he is getting ready to take either first or second watch.
Oh, I guess maybe me. Hi everybody. My name is Addie, or I guess Adelim is my full name. But I am a life cleric, and I love to heal all the people. These guys keep killing all these effing goblins, and it's making me so effing mad. I'm so sorry, goddess. Please don't be mad at me for saying effing. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do next, but I'm worried about what might be happening to the people at the keep. Also, we heard about these townspeople got taken prisoners, so I'm torn. I don't know what to do. I'll just probably follow Xander. He always knows best.
If you say so.
Oh, younger brother! You're so sweet!
And hey, we kept 2 of the goblins alive.
Let's put them in a bag! And tickle them to death! I mean, not to death.
Let's tickle the
To death.
information out of them.
I guess I'll go. Well, I'm Akamimnos.
I'm just saying, basically, at this point, there's no point. Whether or not you're completely
Dude, Chit, are those people talking on the background of your thing?
Yeah.
Can you
Hey,
just
Pat,
mute yourself
you-
while other people introduce themselves? That's all.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Hey. Cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm basically their little demon friend, or tiefling, as you want to call me. I am their warlock. I basically interpret everything, so I am basically the guy that talks to the tree with the mustache, except without the mustache and just horns. Okay. Yeah, so I told the guys I actually think I scared one of our friends, the Hexblade, and I think his sword wasn't a little bit too happy about that.
I am Venice. I am a Hexblade Warlock, and I am level 3. At this point, I would have probably just retired to my little area of the inn where I could be in solitude, trying to meditate over my sword.
And I am Theodore Von Tittle. I am a Warforged Paladin, level 3. And currently, my character is taking a short rest at the inn and protecting our monk friend.
And that's the party. The final member of their little group here is the monk Kella Brighthope, and she and her flying snake pet are settling in. They retrieved a bedroll and are settling in on the first floor with the rest of the party here. She's chosen a spot near to the hearth where there's a small fire going at the moment. Who's watching, or what's been done with the 2 goblin prisoners here?
I'm gonna tickle him.
We did.
I mean, we could tickle information out of him.
I tried that. It doesn't work. He's so cute though. Look at him. And I poke one in the cheeks. He's so cute.
It's
Oh lord.
unsure of what to do.
Don't bite me. Please don't.
Well, I know our metallic friend did a very good job of restraining them, and most of us are just kind of still trying to sober up. Not talking about the lightweight.
Hey.
I'm just gonna like lazily take 2 hours to clean my wings very, very thoroughly since I actually used them today. And then I will rest, or I'm gonna meditate for 4 hours so I can get a long night's rest. Because that's what we're
I'll
doing right
take
now.
first
We're doing a
watch,
long
then.
night's rest, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
So
alright,
I will just roll out of bedroll and gone to sleep for the night.
Alright.
And I'm gonna
So
go
who's
ahead
on
and
the
do...
first watch here? We have a few characters in the party with different versions of arrest. The Warforged, which just kind of stands still for a little while. The Elves, who only need to meditate for 4 hours as opposed to sleeping for 8. So how are we doing this? Who's gonna go? Take
Well, I think
the first
Xander
watch?
said first, right?
Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to figure a thing out here.
Decide.
Okay. Sorry, what was that? I missed it.
Are you electing to take the first watch here in the inn?
Yes, I am. I am indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So, I don't know. I couldn't tell if you're trying to say something. Go ahead.
No. I guess I'll sit up on the rock if that's a good vantage point, or should I?
Well, that is
yeah.
inside the inn, so I mean you can only see out
That
the
is-
windows, but
Yeah.
basically,
Let's
describe how you're
do
how you're
that.
taking this watch here. Got a few hours to kill as everybody kind of settles in.
Right. I'm gonna climb up the boulder, see if there's anything up there. Maybe kick some rocks off of it, just to see how far down, how tall it is.
Rocks on a rock.
So the boulder that's crashed into the common room of the inn.
Mhm.
All right, so it smashed through the ceiling and the upper floor, which was Kella's bedroom, luckily for her, and it smashed down here into the bottom floor here. It reaches up to maybe 3 or 4 feet short of the second floor, and has landed on a table in the downstairs, and also seemingly the bed from Kella's room, which was smashed down into the bottom floor as well. So there's kind of a pile of rubble, and then the boulder sitting on top of that, and perched up there, you can kind of see the night sky out Kella's window, which is open and kind of fluttering.
Okay. I'm going to slip out of the window and kind of hang out on the roof of the inn.
Oh,
Kind of keep an eye out for anything that might alert me visually or otherwise.
So posted up there on the. Do you want to climb up onto the top of the building, or are you just kind of like out on the front? You can see the gate from where you would be, so theoretically that's.
Yeah,
where
I'll just
you'd be located.
hang out there where the gate is, so I can see the gate.
Perfect. So you're
Mhm.
just hanging out in the night.
Hanging
Of
out.
course,
in the night.
darkness doesn't necessarily bother you. You can see by starlight, thanks to your elvish eyes. Why don't you just make a perception check here?
Yeah, let's see what I see. 12 plus 2. Yep.
All right.
14.
So you keep a close eye on the gate and, of course, scan around the rest of the town occasionally, looking for maybe little darting shapes of goblins or some townsfolk coming out from hiding or returning, any activity from the keep. And you do notice, shortly after sundown, it looks like there's a little trickle of smoke coming up out of the ruins of the keep, like someone had maybe lit a fire in there, but you don't see any activity on the outside, and you don't see anything else going in around the town over the next few hours of your work.
Okay. Now what? Do I hear anything unusual? Or I guess I would like to listen for anything unusual.
No, nothing other than the sounds of wind blowing through the windmill a few hundred yards away, and the rushing, not violently rushing, but the flowing of the river, which is surrounding the town, and occasional bat cheeps and other night noises, but nothing suspicious or that would draw your attention to anywhere in particular.
Okay. Xander's thought kind of wander a little, thinking about his, old days as a slave. Thinking about, how he was, like, plotting his revenge. Just usual night thought.
Daydreaming about revenge. night.
So I have a question. How long are each of our watches going to be?
That would be about, 2.5, 3 hours. Need to fill up 8 hours, so it'd be a little uneven, but if there's 3 watches through the night.
I'll take third watch. I should be up for my meditation by then.
I guess I'll run right after that 4th then.
Well, you said we only need 3, right?
Should only need 3, and taking a watch in the middle of a rest doesn't necessarily deprive you of a long rest. If you're somebody who needs 8 hours of sleep, you'll be fine. It still counts as a long rest. As long as you're not, like, going out and doing any adventuring, you're keeping watch, and that's fine.
I would be using my sentry's rest during this, so I had to spend my 6 hours motionless.
That was really quiet. I don't know, I just don't think I caught that.
Oh, and I was saying that during this time, during the first couple watches, I'm going to use my sentry's rest. So I'll be using my 6 hours of motionless state to gain my bonuses.
So,
Sure.
Which of our warlocks is taking second watch then?
I don't mind taking second.
Okay.
I'm just turning up the output here.
$45.
So Xander coming back down
excuse
from
me.
the roof, fetching someone for second watch. Who's up?
Akamenos!
That would be me.
Xander walks quietly over to Akamenos and kind of nudges him a little, prods his shoulder a little. Hey, get up, it's your watch.
I switch my tail and I simply just scale up the side of the building and stand on top of the roof and just scan around the area.
All right, climbing right up the side of the building. Just make a quick athletics check there.
That's a 15.
No problem at all. You scramble right up the side, windows and roofs and everything notwithstanding. You're at the very top of the building. You have a clear view of the perimeter of the town here, but it is dark, so beyond maybe 60, 80 feet, kind of the shadows kind of blend in with each other and it becomes harder to see. But you can see the gate more or less. Make a perception check up here. Are you just kind of pacing up and down the roof? Swinging your vision around?
That's a 16. So, yeah,
All
I'm
right.
kind of just pacing around the roof and stuff.
So the first hour or so passes uneventfully. You're standing up there. You did notice when you climbed up here that there was a little trickle of smoke from the keep. I don't know if Xander might have mentioned that to you, but you did see the same thing that he did. That there's evidence, perhaps, of a fire over by the keep.
Question. Being in a tiefling, I have like bat wings, correct?
You don't actually have a fly speed, but if you like, you could have little like vestigial wings on your back there.
Never mind then.
Like my little cupid wings.
Like the T-Rex arms of wings.
You know, describe them how you like, but they don't actually allow you to fly.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want them,
Like
you don't
mine.
necessarily have to have wings.
Yours at least let you glide though, right?
Yeah.
That's something we made up. Yeah.
Yep, we homebrewed
I
that.
had to go find actual 5e source material for my
And then,
Varial for the record.
that's true. And then you both come back like, I want to be a half of Ariel. Well, fuck. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway,
Just walk all over the DM, guys.
Akamenos is, you know, rocking his shoulders around, checking out whether or not he might have wings. But is there anything else in particular you'd like to get up to, or are you just kind of hanging out up on the roof, keeping an eye out?
I kind of take a little bit of interest in the actual fire that she's talking about from the keep.
Sure. Keeping a closer eye over in that direction to the south. Just ate a pizza roll.
Pizza rolls!
But,
That sounds amazing right now.
the way the keep is separated from the town, it's on a separate island, but only maybe like 10 yards down the river. So there was a drawbridge, but it was smashed by a boulder, presumably. And most of the keep was also rubbled down. But both the keep and the town are surrounded by that big palisade wall. The logs stuck in the ground. So you can't actually see the courtyard around the keep. You can kind of make out where you think the front door to the keep would be. You don't see anything, any light emanate from that at any point. It seems to have been closed the whole time you were looking at it. And there may or may not be, like, narrow windows, like arrow slit type of entrances on the outside of the keep. You can't really tell in the shadows, and none of them are really emitting any light. So if you're looking for a hint of what you presume to be a fire in the keep, you can't really see it from the outside. But for the little trail of smoke coming up out of the ruined, corner of the keep, the whole thing is kind of like 3/4 standing, 1/4 ruined. But wherever the fire's originating, you can't really get
See
eyes
it.
on it.
Okay. All right then. Well,
As you're
kinda-
peering off to the south here, kind of keeping your eye on the keep, watching for movement, you do catch something out of the corner of your eye. As you're looking south, you'd have on your right side the gate to the town and the drawbridge, and the road which runs south from the town that you came in on the other side of the river and away over the hills. And you spot riding on that road, it looks like a party of horsemen. And they are riding at a brisk trot toward the town in darkness, no torches or anything. And you probably have them about 80 feet away from the drawbridge. If you wanted to do anything, it looks like they're riding straight into town.
did Xander just like knock out, or is she still kind of like partially awake?
He would be probably asleep by this point. If you wanted to take a long rest,
How close am I to
probably been
waking
about
up
an
from my
hour.
meditation?
Probably about an hour.
Yeah, okay.
So everybody, as far as you know, is asleep. Now you understand that the robot isn't actually sleeping.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He just kind of stands still for a little while, so you could, get his attention. But basically, he's staring at a wall in a kind of creepy way, or whatever he prefers to stare at.
All right.
The dirt.
He could be laying
Stares
down. I don't know if
longingly
he
out
wants
the
to roll
window.
place to sleep.
Crap, I
but-
forgot you. Hang on, let me I forgot his name. Theodore. Okay, yeah, that's right. I call down to Theodore. It's like, hey, Theodore, there's sounds of trotting in the village. Would you mind coming on a little kind of, as you would say, stealth expedition with me to kind of sort out the situation?
So once I'm in my sentry's rest, I can hear you and I can still see. So I'm just gonna kind of make eye contact with you, kind of like.
It sounds like he's calling down from outside, so you actually can't see him from here.
Oh.
Unless you want to come down off the roof.
Continue my silence.
Never mind then. Well, time to go Lone Ranger with it then. I just
As you do that, they're still trotting toward probably about 1 round away from crossing the gate, crossing the drawbridge into the town.
okay, crossing the drawbridge into the town. Well, I'll just stay my place on top of this roof then. Play
Alright.
it safe. I just keep my eyes on them as they sort of trot into the village as they are doing. Make sure they're not doing anything weird. Is there like any particular chatter that I can hear from them, or just kind of like sounds like kind of metal or
As
any,
you
like,
watch, the party, 7 horsemen, all look like maybe human, half-elf, elf stature, medium-sized folk, riding on, not armored, but definitely road-weary riding horses. Trotting into the village, they make a not insignificant amount of noise crossing the wooden drawbridge, kind of a heavy gallop over the bridge, and then into the town. And over the next, it takes them, the town's not very big, they ride right into the center of town. 2 of them kind of flank out and start riding around the town square that you've all explored. In fact, riding right by the inn, which Theo inside could hear. And at this point, one of them, presumably their leader riding at the head of the party, goes right into the center of town and calls out, "Kella!" Everybody can make a perception check to see. Theo, you hear this fine. No need to roll.
I am passed the fuck out. I also got a 1.
Dude,
I rolled a 1 too.
I'm in the zone.
So we got some sleepy people. Akamenos up on the roof does see it, and actually, as soon as he calls out Kella, the rider at the center of the party looks up to the roof and sees Akamenos.
I rolled a
Kinda points
20.
up at him. Hello there.
Oh,
My mic was muted.
all right.
Xander rolled a 20.
Yeah. I rolled an 18 plus
Oh.
2.
Xander can wake up. You hear the beating of hooves outside, and then some shouting.
Oh,
The other 2 would need to be woken up or wait for something else calamitous to happen.
Wake me up if I were you.
okay. We're gonna let Addie sleep. I'm gonna like quietly get up
All right.
and see what all the ruckus is about. Like,
Are you attempting to
Just so
remain
you guys know,
undetected
if
by
you
the horsemen?
enter combat right now, I am not wearing my armor currently. I'm just
hang
wearing
on,
the
you
silk
both tried to
underwear.
talk at the same time and cut each other
Oh,
out.
sorry. Just so you guys know, if you initiate combat, I'm not wearing armor, so...
That's metagame.
Okay.
They should be aware, though.
Well,
You guys should
I
know.
said it
You can
before.
look over at Eddie. But
I'm gonna sleep out
I'm just
armor
gonna
for a while.
I'm gonna take over the mic now. Xander, are you trying to avoid detection? They're not looking in the inn, but they are presumably shouting at Akamenos. They called out to someone, and you know that he's on watch. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like stay hidden.
just roll a quick stealth check and describe what you're doing, where you move around to inside the inn as you wake up here.
What's that? A 17.
All right.
I would like to kind of stick. I guess. I guess. Where did I fall asleep?
Up to you, anywhere on the ground.
Okay.
There's kind of a hearth over on one wall.
Well, let's say that I fell asleep in the kitchen where I knocked that goblin out. Cause
Sure.
fuck it.
in the back of the
So-
by me? How rude.
Alright, so I'd like to kind of sneak along at the front of the bar and kind of make my way towards the door, but staying out of the doorway
Okay.
and just listen.
So yeah, you can make it right up to the front wall, facing the town square. The door just being to your left there. and you're kind of out of the windows, out of the doorway, and you're listening closely for what comes next. Akamenos up on the roof. He calls out, "Hello there!"
I raise my tail and wave back. Greetings.
Know you, my companion, Kella?
Kella the monk? Who is this Kella you speak of?
Bluff check.
She's an outlaw we are
Action
searching
check.
for.
Oh, right, it's not bluff.
And could you describe what she looks like?
Are there more of you in your party? Who are you? A native of this village?
Can I, how does the message spell work? Or cantrip?
You whisper a silent message into your hands as you're casting the spell, and one person within the range of the spell can hear it, and I believe they can respond.
They can respond
120
once.
feet. Alright. I'm going to...
Kella, for those of you inside the tavern who can hear this, aka the people who are awake, Kella is asleep.
Okay. I would like to use a message and let, I'm sorry, what's your character's name? I always forget.
Akamenos?
Akamenos.
I'm pointing in the wrong way, it's true.
Alright, so I send a message to Akamenos, telling him, hey, don't tell us how many are in here. Just say you're alone.
Okay. It is just me. I fled here when the goblins attacked the village.
Make a deception check.
You'd have another box at your table.
I rolled a 10.
Got any bonus to that there?
Uh,
Charisma, I believe. If you're not proficient.
Deception. Oh, this is kind of weird to me. I have. Well, I guess that +3 charisma, but I have nothing in deception.
That's okay. You can still use the skill even if you're not proficient in it. You just don't get to add your +2 proficiency bonus. So you got
Okay.
13 there on your deception check.
Hmm.
After the goblins? Goblins, you say? He appears to believe you.
Yes, the goblins that invaded the village. I would believe that they came for the treasure and whatnot, but they were massacring everyone. Actually, if you head to the northeast part of the village, you might catch more. Is what I say to them.
He takes a look around his 6 riding companions and gestures to 2 of them closest to the gate. Raise the drawbridge! Which they ride off and hop off their horses and run into the towers back there and begin, after a moment, to bring up the drawbridge, which anyone awake inside can also hear. 2 of you in an extraordinarily deep sleep might get a perception check to wake up at this, but you won't because of your tremendous failure. Kella also is snoring loudly.
One club.
Great.
Well, I hope they don't hear her. So Xander's awake, right? Right?
You did
Yeah,
hear
I am.
Xander's voice in your head, so you presume Xander is awake at this point.
Okay.
I would like to quietly go wake, what's her face? I'm really bad with the names.
So you need to take note.
Kella, Addie,
Kella.
Kella.
Yeah, I'll go wake
Kella's sleeping
Kella.
over by the hearth there, just kind of on her side, little snake curled up in her arms.
I'm gonna, like, slightly try to grab her attention, like, by, like, I don't know, putting my hand on her arm or something,
Sure.
and kind of wiggling a little, like, hey!
The snake lifts
there's
its head
some-
up first and kind of sniffs the air at you, like. But then
Hey,
Kella
it's okay, little
Kella wakes
fella.
up. Well, yes. Do you need? do you need
There's
something?
there's like 7 dudes out there looking for you. I don't think they have good intentions.
Kella sits upright, quickly glances around, make a quick insight check.
Gotta reroll. 16. plus
The first thing she...
my efficiency.
Oh, good. Wow,
I-
even more.
Yep. Plus 2.
Okay.
So
The first thing Kella looks towards is the snake. There's a kind of moment where their eyes meet, and the snake then flies away out the open window and out into the courtyard.
are they trouble?
The next thing she looks to you is her pack, where she has her light hand crossbow, which she immediately grabs and winds. But then she stands up and says, "Don't worry, I know them." She goes outside. Unless gets up and walks towards the door.
How much for that deception check, I guess?
Akamenos, you see a snake come flying out of the inn and wrap itself around the, shoulder and upper arm of the leader on the horse. It puts its head
Whoa.
towards his ear
You
and
know this
whispers, but you can't hear anything.
I'd still like to stay kind of hidden back in the inn.
I kind of just keep watching what's happening. It's getting kind of sketchy.
Kella walks out
I
the
am
front door,
sleeping.
opening the door, which had been closed. So, Thea, what's your positioning and attitude at this point? What are you up to? Having heard most of what's going on here, but
Are you talking to me?
yeah, what's up? What's up with Sir Theo?
I'm still in my sentry's rest. I can still see, can still hear. Unless 6 hours have passed, I'm still immobile.
So you're not waking up. You can choose, to come out of that, but you're not waking up. You just would not get the benefit of a rest, which nobody at this
You
point
can
will.
choose. You can choose to come out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because it says that during long rest I must spend 6 hours.
Which would mean that this is not a long rest for you. You've only
Yeah.
spent maybe 3 hours in this position, so you know that you are not rested.
You can also stay in it. You don't have to.
You
come
can
out of
stay in it. You don't have to come out of it. I'm just saying, you're standing around in the inn. It's possible someone riding by the door will now,
Medium.
spy out the interior. But,
Like they're gonna know what a Warforged is.
Kella walks out the front door and calls out, Zolkin! Her voice sounds different, more, I don't know, confident and, cheerful. But, Zolkin, she cries out, and walks over, and, the leader, presumably Zolkin, hops down off his horse, and, the two embrace.
The fuck is this?
I call down and say, "Is everything okay? Do you know these people?"
Kella looks up on the roof toward Akamenos. So she didn't know it was up there, but she heard kind of the voice. Oh, yes. I do know them. She kind of laughs a little bit and puts her head up. Well, she turns over to Zolkin and starts talking, not loudly enough for you to hear without coming down off the roof. It's all okay, she calls up after a second. You can all come out.
I won't
Okay,
trust
I guess Xander comes out the door that... Actually... Yeah. Xander's just gonna kind of like cautiously walk out of the door, or walk out of the inn. And just kind of be like, who is this dude?
Before she says anything, Zolkin himself walks forward, the snake now coiled kind of around his shoulders like a scarf here, and he extends his hand. Zolkin Alessander, at your service.
I shake his hand and introduce myself as Xander,
Are you
because why not?
Are you a native of this town, like your companion on the roof? And Kella kind of walks up behind and taps him on the shoulder. She says, none of them. And shakes her head. He looks up, confused for a moment at the roof, and back at Xander. So, what brings you to Nightstone?
We don't actually know. We just kind of showed up here and noticed there were a lot of missing people and some dead goblins. We got a couple of live ones back in the inn, tied up.
The saviors of the village, then. I should thank you.
Where is everyone?
Well, Kella tells us that they've fled, but I suppose that makes us the masters of the village now. Welcome to Nightstone. The gate closes.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Yeah, neither do I.
Who are your friends? Introduce me.
Who are you to her? Like,
For now, I'm just gonna continue to stay in my state.
I don't have much of a choice.
Can we not shake Venice awake?
I mean,
You
no
can,
one's
certainly,
attempted
yeah.
to.
They can be woken up, just nobody's woken them up.
hey, Akamenos, do you want to go wake up Addie, or should I?
Call it up to the roof, like.
Well,
I'm so close to my meditation being over, I'm gonna be... Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't say anything.
I'll put it like this: if I go wake Addie up in my kind of way, I'm pretty sure she would go insane. So I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'll do it.
Speaking to her in her dreams.
Cleric rage!
Your telepathy works on sleeping people. You just don't know what effect it might have.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Especially some bird person.
Addie used Gust.
It's super
All right.
effective.
So since these guys are outside, Since these guys are outside and everything like that, I do. Well, I guess I can't do stealth. I climb down the side of the building, and I try to cautiously walk up to the men that our monk friend is talking to.
Okay, so standing on the ground in front of the inn is Kella and Zolkin. Zolkin's horse trailing behind him. And there are two men over in the gatehouse. Their horses tied up outside. And that would mean 3 men remaining. 2 of them are by Zolkin, but as you're kind of climbing down, Zolkin turns to the third on a horse. It says, the trading post. And that's all he says, but the guy rides right over to the Lion Shield Coster and flips the sign down with his sword from horseback off of its little hooks, drops it in the dirt.
What was that for?
He'll dismount and then go inside the post, tying his horse up outside as well. Anyone awake and outside, just Zolkin, well, yeah, Zolkin, but Xander
I guess
and
I'm inside,
Ekamenos
huh?
both make a knowledge, well, I guess it would just be history, they don't say knowledge history anymore, but make a history check.
17?
Rolled a 10.
There's some fuckery.
So
going on
Ekamenos,
here.
Yeah.
you are, it sounds like, a little suspicious of what's going on, but you don't fully grasp the meaning here. Nothing springs to mind. But your companion, Xander, in your travels throughout the north, you've become aware of an organization known as the Zentarum. Their sigil, actually, is a winged snake, and it all begins to make a little bit of sense to you as the rider who went over to the trading post goes back outside and hangs a yellow flag from the old sign with that same black winged snake. That's the sigil of the Zentarum, the Black Network, an organization of businessmen.
As you were saying.
Of legitimate businessmen?
Legitimate
Quotation marks.
businessmen. Yeah, exactly. Wink.
I take a couple of steps back near the keep. Well, not near the keep, near Theo. just in case.
Theo
Was it
Theo
yellow
is
banner?
inside still, standing
Well-
sentry.
To the door, at least. At least
Okay.
to the door has been open.
What color did you say the banner was?
It's a yellow flag with a black snake with wings. A wingy snake.
And what was the organization called?
ZHENTARIM. Zentarim. Or the Zents.
I don't like where this is going.
I feel like these people are just glorified bandits that we're gonna fucking.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know.
They're the medieval mafia.
Well, the way how you put it, it seems like they don't like tieflings. Just from what I'm trying to put, is what I'm getting off of these guys.
Well, you may have heard of the Zentarim. Xander actually hasn't said anything to you out loud about who these folk are, probably. But Xander,
Actually,
if you
I would
wanted
like
explain.
to. Yeah, I'd like to relay that information. These
How do
guys.
you choose to do this? Standing there with Kella and Zolkin at the moment. I mean, you could just turn and say it. You could ask these new friends of yours, Zolkin and Kella.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Zulkin and be like, "Hey, you guys are Zentariums, right? Or part of the Zentarum, right?"
Absolutely. He smiles wide.
What is it exactly you guys do?
Well, I suppose,
Xander asks suspiciously.
suppose it'll all become clear before too long. This is the newest trading outpost in the north on the old trade road between Daggerford and Waterdeep. Low prices as soon as we get our first stocks in here, and you can expect the big game hunting will be reopened. You just wait.
Good thing
Big
we
game
looted
hunting.
that place.
They gonna rape us.
You know that this used to be a retreat for Waterdavian nobles to come and hunt in the nearby Ardeep Forest, which was the source of some of the disputes between the elves and the townsfolk that those elves in the party may have heard about in the past.
Wait, what? Say that again?
This town used to be a popular vacation spot for wealthy folk to come and hunt in the nearby woods, which offended the elves. In fact, the elves who live here aren't the elves who would have lived here, 1,000 years ago. They are elf nationalists who come back from Eversea to defend forests. So they're upset with the locals. And Lady Nandar, the noblewoman who ruled the keep, for the last few years, actually sent out requests for negotiators to talk to the elves. She did outlaw hunting for a while.
Yeah, that's why we were here on our way here, Xander, by the way.
So she was hoping to open a
be
dialogue
like-
with the elves,
yeah.
but
Oh,
it's been
okay.
I figured that's why we
unsuccessful
were
so
on our way,
far.
'cause we're
And
both, like,
now
elves.
it seems there's been a change in ownership in the town.
So, from my own deduction, it sounds like the elves had something to do with the goblins being in this village.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how you put it, the way how you put it, you said there's rich people that lived here, and goblins love treasure. So since the goblins got sent here, pretty sure it was the elves that didn't want those rich folks living there.
Tipped off the goblins. Hey, there's some good loot over here. You should go kill these people, or steal their shit, or just
Well, they also did
Do
kidnap
goblin
too,
things.
so-
I feel like these people are bandits, and they know that this place had it housed nobles and it housed rich people for a while, and they're
Well,
just
didn't-
here to take over.
Yeah.
Didn't we determine that the goblins weren't the ones who originally attacked this city, though? It was somebody else, and then the
Yeah.
I was
goblins
having
took
this
advantage, so-
conversation. Two sleeping
Yeah,
people and nice dreams.
God
that
damn
you're dreaming there, but
like, I don't know what was real and what actually happened.
Akamenos out here are the
Some
ones
people
making
don't remember what
decisions.
happens week to week.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm not sure what to do, actually. I kind of just, still precautious. I kind of, just kind of wrap my tail. Well, not wrap my tail, kind of almost preparing like a battle stance almost, with my arm behind my back and, my kind of staff just kind of there. I let Xander do all the talking still. I'm not sure what else to say about this.
Okay. Do you... I guess
So, have you
I
seen
got
any other
nothing.
townsfolk around? Zulkin asks.
I'm afraid not. We haven't even seen a single body, I don't think,
Uh,
of any of the villagers.
You've seen a few that were crushed by boulders.
Oh yeah, we did see a few of those.
It was paste.
We did see a few crushed bodies by boulders, which we don't know how they got to
There's
where
about
they're
2 or
at.
3 dozen boulders littering the town. Zulkin and his folk here have seen them. Have been riding around. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let somebody else take over talking to this dude so I can go wake up Addie.
Okay,
She's
so you're
still
going back into
asleep.
the inn?
Yes.
You've got a prickly
Going back into
tiefling
the inn.
outside, making eyes at the
Why don't you just ask him
Zentarum.
to bum around until the rest of us wake up?
Oh, I could, huh?
Do they notice?
Xander enters the inn and starts working his way up the stairs and then realizes, wait, if I wake up Addie now, she's not going to get her full rest and she's going to be really grumpy and have a hard time keeping her clothes on, I'm sure.
Well, as a high priestess, meditation is incredibly important to me, so...
So I'm just gonna head back down the stairs and say, you know what? Let's just hang out for a bit until these guys wake up. Because we don't want an upset Averial whose meditation has been interrupted.
Well,
I don't know what she'll do.
I guess I'll keep talking to him.
Yes, Xander went inside, left you alone out here. Now the 2 riders, the 2 Zents, who were over at the gatehouse, the 2 towers flanking the raised drawbridge, are taking positions on top of the towers now as lookouts, it seems like. Another one is gathering up the horses, bringing them over towards the stable. And Zulkin and Kella are still standing outside with you, but you know, starting to look around and
Whoa, somebody dropped a call. Hang on.
occasionally,
Oh, yeah, they're back.
occasionally directing the additional
Oops.
riders in their tasks. It looks like they're paying a special interest to settling in and making a thorough search of that trading post. And they've sent another one, a rider, on just to kind of circuit of the interior walls on horseback.
Well, all right. I asked him why. Well, I can't ask that question. It's kind of a dumb question.
Are your companions still resting? Kella tells me we've interrupted your sleep.
Not really any slumber. We were just trying to regain thoughts after previous attempts.
Addie's still asleep, yo.
I'm
Addie,
also
you
not asleep
better-
as
Says
fuck.
Xander.
We're all in semi-sleep.
Well,
Like, I'm meditating.
if you're waking up, how about you
You guys
invite
just
us in
stand
for a
there.
drink? It's been a long road and we've been riding all day.
Yeah, how about we just stay out here and continue our conversation?
Oh, it's all right. I'm sure there's plenty for me to do.
Yes.
Great bus.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to keep from happening.
What the fuck?
He kind of turns and starts to walk his horse over towards the stable. Kella makes to go back in the inn. She still has stuff inside, you can see, but...
Girl power,
Okay.
Kella.
What was the name of that group? Like the
Zentarum. Is
Zentarum?
that how you say it?
Yep.
Okay, Zentarum.
I asked him about the organization. You said you were Zentarum, if I was correct. Can you enlighten me more about that?
Oh, sure. And this is Kella, as she's kind of coming back inside.
Hey, I'm gonna have
No
to
easier way
change
to make a buck in the
location real
north.
quick.
Oh, gotta take
Oh,
a quick
he has
time
to
out.
change a thing.
Especially since he's like our only awake and interactive party member.
Natural one! Yay!
Yay!
Having a great time.
Hey,
Social
during the
skills,
intermission-
natural one, critical
we're
fail.
Getting the benefits of a long rest, unlike
It's
some
true.
Dennis
other
over
party
there
members.
is just like way too into his dirty dreams right
There's
now.
three
Yeah,
party
I'm-
members who are
I'm
still enjoying an ongoing long rest that has not yet completed.
So as a half elf, you have to actually sleep, right? Or
Yeah, I have to actually
Okay.
sleep.
so you're sleeping, I'm meditating. John's just standing around.
Yeah.
John's standing in the corner.
So it's
Wizard
actually
of
kinda
Oz
cool.
style, Tin Man.
Theo, who is aware of what's going on basically, but has chosen to remain in a restful state. Theo is about halfway through, about 3 out of 6 hours. Of course, Addie is about 3 out of 4 hours into a long
Well,
rest.
shouldn't didn't you start resting as soon as Xander's watch started? Like, I thought you would
I
have been
did,
up by
yeah.
now.
Xander's watch was about 2.5 hours
I
or so.
thought it was like 3 hours, and
Could be 3 hours. Then you're about
I don't know.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
There you go.
Either
How about
way,
that?
I'm not halfway through. But yeah, now that I know that I can come out of it any time, it's not not a big deal. The bonuses that I get from finishing the 6 hours are pretty hefty. So as long as I'm trying my hardest not to engage, unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah,
So
and
if these guys pull any fuckery, then it's SmackDown time.
yeah,
Right.
and you can tell, maybe they're not in your line of vision, but you haven't seen 2 other party members also. Probably still asleep, as far as you can surmise. So
Sure. And since I am like a sentry type character, I positioned myself in the inn to where I would have everyone in my line of sight. So I'm in a
Sure.
corner just visualizing the entirety of things, so I can still hear and see in the best line of sight.
yeah, no,
possible.
Xander was sleeping in the back, so you couldn't have seen him at the same time. But Xander's already up and at him. And
Yeah.
Addie, were you upstairs? It sounded like, or
no, I was hanging out by the fire.
okay, yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
the
else you can see,
fireplace.
or
Yeah.
could have seen. Of course, Akamenos is now trotting around. You can see him occasionally. And he's
Akamenos is back
down
in a
here.
new location.
Are you? It's like a bathroom. Taking a shit?
Did you have to change location because you just had to drop out in the middle of the stream here? Drop a deuce.
I think it's Mike's muted.
Deuce.
I got kicked out of the living room.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Anyway, what good stuff happened?
Hey man, you
Okay,
got good
see.
acoustics now.
Mm-hmm.
That bathroom life. man.
Fucking bathroom.
Hey, don't worry about my
We're not
domain.
judging or anything over here.
We're not judging.
This is.
I
This is-
mean,
I love it.
It's awesome. You
I love
missed
it.
like nothing though.
Yeah, we.
We're just
basically
like
stopped.
determining where
Since
everybody's looking.
I was just chatting with you as Kella here, as you're kind of coming back into the inn. She explains, you asked if she was a Zentaran. She replies, absolutely. No easier way to make a buck in the north. Been working with the network for a few years now. A sort of, let's say, location scout? Franchise manager?
More like assassin scout.
so you guys like find villages that have been like attacked and abandoned, and you just take over?
How direct, nothing so aggressive as that. Our plan, I suppose it doesn't hurt to say now, was to, let's say, buy out the local competition and take over. But it seems like there's no one left at all. So rather than open just a storefront, well, I don't see any reason why this can't be an entire outpost for the network here. Bring some law and order back to the countryside and give these fine folk here a place to return to that's not overrun by goblins. Oh, they'll be welcome back. They can certainly return to their homes. Might even have a job for them.
I have a proposal for you, lady.
She's packing up her belongings, rolling up the bedroll.
Do they know anything
Never
about the
mind.
Oh,
Xander decided never mind.
well,
Because it was a...
always looking for new partners if anyone's interested in buying a share, as it were. She packs up her bag.
How about this?
sets up
I
shop.
give you this deed in exchange for some shares.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
land, of course we are interested. Let me see. You kind of allow her to inspect the document here.
There goes my dice.
This is your deed to
Oh
property
no.
far away.
Yard sale.
It's the deed to
You were the one who rolled that as a kind
Yeah.
of trinket, right? But you also, I
Yeah.
believe, have
No,
the
I got
land
a
ownership.
deed as a trinket.
Okay. You have the land ownership documents for the entire town, actually. Is that right, Xander?
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, those are basically the tax records of Nightstone for the last few years.
Be like, yo,
Deeds
can I get some money for this?
Ho. She kind of laughs a little bit as she eyes up these documents here. Where did you find these? I thought the castle was out of reach.
It's a secret.
Oh,
She just laughs.
Actually, I
I'm
think
sure we could offer you a fair price for them.
you some kind of acoustic.
What's your offer?
Well, let me talk to Zolkin here. He's
Okay.
the paymaster. As it
No
were.
rush on that,
Little
but
expedition. Absolutely. I'm going to be moving over to the trading post. It's probably where Zolkin will have set up his company.
okay.
Well,
God, I've lost so many dice.
she kind of just good night and walks out of the tavern, across the square and over to the trading post, where it seems like they've lit a few torches, lanterns, and those few riders who aren't out on tasks at the moment around town. There's probably about 4 of them out and about, and 2 more plus Zolkin, who appear to be over towards the trading post. Again, there's 7 altogether, counting the leader and Kella. So 8 or 6 normies, 2 NPCs.
Do they know anything about like the smoke coming from the suggested keep out in the distance, or are they kind of just ignorant to that?
Well, if you're kind of staying outside and keeping an eye out, it is the last half hour or so of your watch. So really, if Xander wanted to go back to bed, maybe take an extra half hour in the morning and call it a long rest.
Me, I could sleep in the
Look
day.
at my dice.
So if you're kind of just standing out front now watching, it looks like one of them, the riders, has kind of posted up over in the stables, lit a few lanterns over there, and is caring for some horses, moving some horses around in the stables. 2 more are kind of up by the drawbridge, and after a few minutes, Zolkin comes back out of the trading post, and he and another of his companions walk toward the south of the village and just kind of are standing near the smashed up bridge over to the keep and eyeing it, but you can't. They're too far away to hear what's going on. They have a kind of a bullseye lantern and they're shining it over the smashed up bridge.
What's the time when everybody else is asleep right now?
Well, if you're kind of transitioning back into the rest, Addie is almost done. Just kind of finishing up the meditation here, and a little more than half done is Theo, who's standing sentry. Everybody else is a little less than half done with the rest.
Okay.
It's the middle of the night.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what else to ask these guys. I don't know what other things they're here for. I know they're here for some kind of take over the village. Y'all said whatever about their organization and crap like that. I mean,
You want to, just go over and make conversation with somebody, or just kind of
yeah, the
eyeing them
guy
warily?
that has the bird snake on his neck
Oh.
or whatever.
Yeah, Zolkin.
Yeah,
Standing
him.
in the south side of the village
don't I
right
have
now.
a picture for this guy?
You do actually.
If you guys want to see a picture of Zolkin, hang on just a flippin' second here.
Pop Zolkin right up on the screen.
There we go. That's Zolkin for you guys.
With his trusty snake.
Hmm.
That's the snake that had been hanging out with Kella, but it's flown back to him and been hanging out with him ever
Oh.
since.
Looks like a tunnel snake.
And yeah, he and one other person are down at the end of the village with the lantern, kind of just shining a light over the bridge and chatting. But if you can't hear him unless you wander down there, if you wanted to head over.
Tunnel
Yeah.
snakes rule.
I don't like them getting there before we do.
Yeah. And everybody else is not done with their rest yet either.
Hey,
I still have no
sleeping
idea what the
people,
fuck is
shut
going
the
on.
hell up. Yeah, I'm
Right,
trying
everybody,
my hardest to
sleep
stay quiet
talking here.
myself, in all honesty.
Xander
Xander,
went to sleep, right?
who may...
No.
Maybe I just lost
I'm
Xander's
just
camera.
chilling.
Just chilling. Now you kind of like getting back to rest, maybe like laying down. You're probably a little excited after the recent encounter. Your mind's probably racing, so you might not get to sleep immediately. But if you wanted to lay down and try and begin another rest, a continuation of the rest. Up to you.
Well, didn't I already get my full rest? Cause
Let's see. No, you would have been cut a little short because it did happen in the middle of the rest after your rest.
oh,
So if you wanted to,
okay.
you could. That's right. As an elf, you're meditating. You can try and ease back into a meditative state, because typically I would. Elves is different. You
So,
wouldn't get a full
some
meditation
of-
cycle.
Zulkin and or some of his men were headed to the keep.
If you were to peek outside, you can see a lantern on the far south end of the village, which was Zulkin and his companion. You can kind of make out through the starlight and the light of the lantern itself. This kind of lantern just shines a beam straight ahead, but it's still enough ambient light to kind of see down there by.
But they are headed to the keep.
Well, they haven't crossed the bridge. They're just kind of standing still, got their arms on their hips, kind of like gesturing, like waving the lantern around, stuff like that.
Okay. I'm going to approach them and be like, and ask them, hey guys, if you go into the keep, I would like to accompany you and help out if possible.
Oh.
Because
Zulkin,
we
turns
haven't
around,
we haven't
hearing
looked
you
at the
approach.
keep yet, so we don't know if there are any goblins in there or not.
Looks like we may have holed something up in there. There's a bit of smoke trailing off.
Okay.
But if you're willing to lend a hand, we can certainly pay.
All right. Just let me know, I guess, whenever you're heading in there. I'll be meditating at the inn.
Well, in fact, we were thinking of staging a little expedition in just a few minutes. Seems
Son of
like
a
we
bitch.
can maybe throw a few grapples over and climb across, tie up a sort of a rope bridge, as it were.
Tell them about me.
What do you think? I can offer 10 gold pieces.
Is Addie still asleep?
I'm like
Yeah.
30 minutes away from waking up.
Since this is all just kind of
I
happening,
think my sister might want to tag along too, but she's still in her
I'm
like
useful. I tell them I can fly.
meditative state.
oh, he
I'm
you
sure she
notice
would be
up close,
thrilled.
Zulkin has kind of a hint of elvish heritage. Looks like he's probably a half elf, so kind of understands.
Okay.
Being that I'm a tiefling, I do have like that innate skill of being invisible in low light, right?
That's an incantation that you would have to select later on. You don't meet the prerequisites for it at the moment, so no.
Damn.
Although, it's obviously one you should take when you can, because it's something you clearly want to use.
Yeah, especially since it's dark outside.
Definitely fell in love with that one when you heard it.
Hmm.
So, so your sister, talking back to Xander here, your sister might be interested in assisting us as well in gaining control
Yeah.
of the keep here.
Yep, she can fly. She's an Ariel.
What? Ah,
Because I know I noticed you guys
shit.
seem to have a thing for.
These guys are gonna kidnap me.
Um.
I see it coming now.
Xander pauses a moment. Yeah.
you hear
you
the
know.
voice of a metagamer.
Oh shit! I can't.
Sorry. I'm totally like.
Well, aren't you part of Ario? Like, or
You
yeah.
do have
Yeah,
the wings, I
I'm.
suppose.
Yeah.
You're surprised. But
But she has better flying abilities than I do. Like, she can actually fly. I can only just glide.
if you're interested in helping us out, I suppose we could hire you all on. Associates, as it were, of the Black Network. What do you say? Kind of pats a pouch on his belt, jingles with change.
Sure. At least for me. I'm not gonna speak for the rest of my group.
Well, how about this? Keller tells me there's 5 of you. He pulls in out of a pouch in his belt a ruby. You know, not quite fist, but big ruby. Probably worth at least 100 gold. Pulls one out. One of these for each of you for one night's work.
Alright, I'm in.
Big ruby.
Yeah, very big
Pops
ruby
down,
for sketchy
down in the
people.
belt.
Xander sees some torchlight shine off of it and says, "Okay, I'm in."
What do you say? You get anyone else interested on board whenever you're ready? We could post a
Alright.
watch and go in the morning if you prefer.
That would probably be best, because we're all kind of still a bit tired.
Well, my boys could use some rest as well. I will let them know what the new plan is. Good to be in business
Woohoo!
with you. What did you say your name was?
My name is Xander. Shakes hand.
Shakes hand. Well,
I would have been like, my name
Welcome
is
aboard.
Francois Yo Mama.
kind of returns toward the Zulkin, this is, returns toward the trading post that they've turned into a little headquarters there, leaving his associate by the gatehouse, by the southern bridge to the keep with the lantern and a crossbow.
Okay. So, sleep. Kind of.
Yeah.
Rest, rest, rest.
Hey, question. Since I have like, well, since I'm like one of the great old ones, right? You said we started at 3rd level, right?
Correct, you are 3rd level.
So does that mean I can use like a 2nd level spell or something like that, or cantrip or whatever this is?
Yeah, cantrips are your 0 level spells, but your spell slots are 2nd level now, so you can use, you should have, I believe it's 2 2nd level spells chosen, like on your list of spells that you're able to cast, and you cast all your spells at 2nd level with your spell slot. Just
Okay.
warlock stuff. But yeah, you
Yeah.
have access to a couple of 2nd level spells, which you, I believe, have chosen already. We got your spells down, right?
Never mind. It's not that important. Go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
All right. Is there after you go see well, Akamenos, you didn't go with Xander when he went down to talk to Zulkin in the South End. Is that right? You were back up by the inn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need to relay that information, huh?
Did,
Telepathically.
yeah, Xander, you kind of returned to the inn. What do you have for the only other member of your party who's awake and reactive right now, who's Akameno standing outside of you right now, just kind of keeping an eye on the town.
Okay. So I was talking to Zolkin and about, us accompanying his party into the keep when they go investigate it. He will be paying us. He will also be giving each of us a ruby that's, Xander holds up his hand to show how big it is.
Worth some good money.
Good monies, apparently. So they will be doing that in the morning if we wanted to get anybody else in our party to go on that.
All right. I say you take precaution, even though they want to give us, wealth in return for their expedition. But
Yeah.
as we must, we'll take our slumber here and wait till tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Alright, so after a few more minutes, Akamenos, the time that would have been your watch has now elapsed, so you can, without any special interruption, return to a long rest. But who's going to take... Addie would be coming out of meditation real soon, ready to take the third watch. It'd be up to Akamenos, or maybe Xander, if Xander wanted to do it before he drops into a meditation. Who's gonna go find Addie and fill her in?
I'm gonna wake up. Well, not wake up. I was just meditating.
You're just gonna open your eyes.
Yeah, so I'm awake. And
Has it
suddenly,
been
I was
6 hours
awake.
now?
What?
Yeah, Xander's conked out.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm just in the dress that is usually worn under my armor. I don't actually have any of my armor on. It's very light fabric, barely not see-through. Just wearing that, and I just wake up and I look around. And can I hear anybody else in town?
Well, you can hear some horses. It sounds like being led around outside on the kind of gravel, which sounds unusual. You look around and you see everybody in your group. Akamenos, you see just kind of like at the doorway, out in the square, looking like he's keeping an eye on the town. And then after a minute, you see someone you don't recognize walk by the window leading a horse. You don't know who that is.
Oh, I immediately.
Akamenos, by the way, you walked right in front of Akamenos too, and
Oh, he's awake?
Akamenos is still on watch. You'd have to relieve
Oh, I
him.
thought you went to sleep. My bad.
That's not how watches work.
Well, I know, but I thought he went to sleep a little early on
unless he
his
fell
watch.
asleep
you know?
on watch,
Like,
but no.
Well, he said I went
You'd
to
relieve
bed.
him. You'd go
So-
find him and be like, take a nap.
So I'm like, oh hey, Akamenos, and then I see the person walk by and I duck behind him. I'm like, who's that? Are we under attack?
The guy calmly walks the horse over to the stable, not acknowledging what's going on behind him.
No, he seems not to be villain, but from what Xander has told us, that he may give us wares for an expedition. But I say stay precautious.
What sort of expedition?
He is telling us to go into the keep.
The keep.
He
That's
said
where
that-
we were gonna go anyway. Wait,
Yes,
who
but
are
keep your
these
voice
people?
down.
Well, I thought we were gonna go on an expedition with them.
Yes, but that's not until the morning. They are our monk friends. They're Zullen's friends. And the main one that you see here in front of us with the snake around his neck is Zullen Alistair. Am I correct on that?
Alistander, but yeah.
Alistander, okay? And
Alistander. Yeah.
I'm not sure if they seem to be here to take control of the village and turn it into their own personal gain.
You
Not
notice
sure what they
there's
have.
a new thing flying on the south end of town, that flag from where there used to be a sign that said the Lion Shield Trading Costume.
I assume I also noticed that Kella's gone.
Kella is not in the room with the rest of the party where she was before, and the place on the floor where her bedroll was is empty.
Don't tell me they took Kella.
They didn't. She was out here along with myself and Xander. We had a fine talk about them. But just make sure you are all safe. I stood near the door.
Where did she go then?
She went to the southeast. She went to the south end of the village. The last time I seen her.
With these strangers? Didn't anybody tell her? Stranger danger!
They seem to know each other. From my.
What?
Yes, they are. Can you tell me what they were again? I didn't write that down. They're Zolan, right?
Zentarum? Or
Based on the
Zentarum.
sigil that I see flying on that flag, this must be the Zentarum.
Yes, that's what they were.
Yeah.
They.
But she acted so weak.
Turns out she's not weak at all. When she came out the door, she came out with a hearty, as you would say, joustful or jipper attitude.
What,
as
did you
would
just
put it.
read that out of your thesaurus?
Yeah, I kind of just put that on my phone. Shut up. Anyway. Anyway. Yes, and she seems to know them very well. When it came up to me while I was taking watch on top of the roof, the man down there, called her an outlaw, as I remember. Again, they're only here for their personal gain, but I would stay very cautious of them, though.
Didn't you tell them there are people who live in this village who need our help?
I tried my best to keep that quiet
Why? These people
for
need
our
help.
own
And these
safety.
guys are trying to walk all over them.
It is for our own safety.
I think we should put the safety of others before the safety of ourselves.
I switch my tail on the ground a little bit and kind of just raise my tail. Just ease it on up, and I kind of just push it back down with my hand.
I noticed this and I nervously, rub my wing. Well, do you trust him?
I trust him enough not to kill us.
Well, I guess that's good. I mean, what else can we do, I suppose?
I say, since you're the only one capable of flight, I say you just take a good, joust around the village and kind of just watch and report back anything that you hear from them.
These guys are out for their own personal gain. What if they try to sell me to a dragon?
You can fly. You can pigeon fly away.
You don't understand. I start to panic, I'm like, you don't understand. I just keep saying, you don't understand.
There's a lot of things that I don't understand. Unless you want to hear about them again, I suggest you take a flight up in the sky.
I will not. Did you tell them
Well,
I can
look at
fly?
No, they don't know that you can fly. Nor do they seem to be very fond of me. They told us they would give us rubies and everything. That's all I know. Again, they're only here for their personal gain.
What good is treasure if you have no wings?
You're the only bird person here, lady.
I'm a bird person. Thank you very much.
Alright, you're a pigeon with wings. Don't know how to shut up. Just go fly in the air.
I
And just
suppose.
be a scout.
I am not gonna go fly in the air, but I will help these people because everybody deserves our help.
I give her just and just walk back into the inn, cross my legs, and sit down and let my tail just wrap around me and just put my head down.
I stand there and I think for a minute, my back turned to Akamenos, just contemplating to myself about things before I, decide to sit at the window like this and take my watch, just looking out the window, because apparently there are all these people in town now, and I don't have to worry so much about being attacked, unless it's by these people, I think. So I'm just, lazily, contemplating at the window,
So you've taken up a position by the window. You're just watching for the next few hours as early morning arrives and the sun begins to glow on the horizon. Zentarum, as you've been informed, are kind of starting to settle down. It looks like most of them went into the trading post there and haven't come out since. You haven't actually gotten a glimpse of Zolkin, the one that Akamenos was describing with the snake, or Kella, all morning or all late night here. And as the sun begins to rise, a few of your other companions begin to rouse early from their rest. Your companion, Sir Theo, is the first to awaken after having completed rest protocols, and kind of begins to...
Do I hear him wake up?
Probably hear him once he starts to move around. He doesn't really make any noise when he wakes up.
I immediately whip around and I'm like, good morning!
I'm just gonna kind of. Good morning.
So,
I just
totally
kinda-
abandoning my post, I run over to Theo
I did not hear
and
that
I
either.
start to explain to him what Akamenos, like what little I know that Akamenos told me, that, you know, people have come to town, the Zentarum are here. From what I saw, their banner, oh, I guess I should do this in character here. The Zentarum are here, they hung up that banner on the trade post. I don't know what is going on, but it turns out our companions decided that we're gonna help them, and I don't know, I'm really nervous, and I rub my wings.
Can I roll? I guess it would be. Can I roll history to try and see if I know anything about the?
Sorry, I don't know who was just
He
talking.
wants,
I missed it.
he wants to roll history to see if he can, to find out what he knows about the Zentarum.
Sure.
All right, I rolled a 19.
You're familiar with the Black Network. They have a reputation as sort of the face of the underworld. Ruthless merchants and worse. Mercenaries often. You can, get anything you need from the Zentarum for a price.
Okay.
Not
I'm
well
gonna-
regarded in certain circles.
Yeah, I'm gonna share that information with the party. Share what I know with them. Just kind of, I guess, who's near me right now? Addie's near me.
I think Akamenos is still sleeping. Venice must be waking up soon, right?
Yeah, everybody should be waking up pretty soon. Xander only had to do
I'm-
a 4-hour meditation, so Xander's actually probably getting up at this time as well.
Yep.
And everybody,
Okay.
if you were to wake up around now, you got a full rest.
Bye.
Cool.
Am I in earshot of any of the Zens?
Any of who?
The
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 Zentarum?
Centaurum.
The Zentarum. None of them are in the inn.
Okay.
Looking out, it doesn't look like anybody's standing around right outside the inn, but
Alright. So, my good companions, during my sleep, I was able to still hear and observe, and it seems like these people are good friends with our monk, quote unquote, companion. Despite their good intentions and trying to reward us with rubies for helping them in their quest, I believe we should remain vigilant, as the Zentarum are mercenaries by trade and will do whatever it takes to make a profit. So they are not our friends, but we can be business partners for now.
I immediately hop to Theo's side and wrap my arm around his arm, and I'm like, I'm with this guy!
I look out the window and look back, and look out the window and look back and go,
And no one decided to fucking wake me up? I missed out on so much. It could have been so bad.
Xander kind of tries to sneak out of the pantry unnoticed.
Cast calm person. No, I'm just
depending on
kidding.
how sneaky you want to try to be, they may or may not see you. It's a bit
Nah.
really sneaking.
I'm just kind of
See,
like,
Xander skulking.
yep. We're like, oops.
Well, apparently you guys already agreed to helping them, and I'm not the kind of person who goes back on her word, even though I have no
Hey,
say.
I wasn't speaking for everyone. I was just speaking for myself. I don't know who told you I was speaking for everyone, but I was just speaking for me.
well, I have yet to converse with these people, so I'll make my own decisions and my own choices whenever we come to terms. I don't fully trust them. Being black
I mean,
merchants.
I don't either, but
Being black
money.
merchants, I don't have a good feeling. Coming from
I make
a
eye
life
contact.
on the ocean.
Oh.
I know these kind of people.
I make eye contact with Xander, like serious brother-sister eye contact, and I'm like, do you trust these people?
Not really. I don't have any reason to trust them, so I guess I don't trust them. I'm just after the money, man. They're offering us rubies and gold. Well, a ruby.
Money
I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
everything.
I know, but it helps.
I'm good to go along with their
So
plan.
rogue, much wow.
But when the time comes, I will make my own decision.
Fair
And
enough.
I just kind of raise up with a grunt and just flick my tongue a little bit. It's like,
Well, I mean, Kala wasn't so bad. She hasn't tried to hurt us, right? So.
But she also
Maybe.
did not inform us of her alignment. with the
Yeah.
group. She's
Her
clearly
atti-
not among-
That is
Her attitude.
true. She's a big fat liar.
Her attitude did a complete 180 from what it sounds like. She was very timid when we first met her, but now she seems very straightforward and courageous.
She was
Something not
threatened
to-
by us before, probably because there was only one of her and like 5 of us. And now
Right.
she feels less threatened because there's now 8 of them and 5 of us.
Or she
my
was
odds a
also
little bit.
just playing the part of the damsel in distress quite well.
She seems to be able to take care of herself pretty well.
I think for now it is fine that we align ourselves with these mercenaries. Our mutual interest and making some quick gold out of this seems reasonable. But just keep our distance and keep our true intentions hidden for now.
Well, I guess to be fair, you all were strangers only days ago, so maybe these guys will be good too.
we are allies now, but
For the time being.
for the time being, I agree with our metallic friend here.
So shall I go try and fashion a bridge across the gulch for everyone?
Might as
Is it a
well.
gulch or a river or what is this impasse between us and the keep again?
Do you have an
I
ability
do
to show
have the
off the little
map.
map? You can,
I do have the
you
map.
can
Hang on.
display it.
We got
Answer your own
this.
question.
God damn me.
It is a little island. There's water flowing under the bridge.
Okay, so it is a little bit of a cliff too, right? It looks like.
Yeah, the sides running from the wall down to the river are steep.
Okay.
Looks like it was kind of built. You know, the island. It's not totally natural. It was filled out.
Okay. So, and just that little portion of the bridge is just broken out, or?
Yeah, it's probably about a 10-foot gap or 20-foot gap.
So we're just making our way to the bridge right now.
I just
Oh,
need
I could-
one of you to come with me so you can help bring lumber over as I fly it out.
Only
rest
one
of
of us
you-
is strong enough.
One of you who maybe knows more about these guys so the others can learn more about them while we work.
Alright.
Since I probably know the most about the group, I will remain vigilant.
So you're gonna stay? I need one person to come with. I can't.
I think
I think he's
I-
volunteering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Volunteering.
volunteering to stay.
No,
Okay.
I'll come with you since I A, know the most, and B, am probably your,
I'm like
your shield.
dropping audio. I can't hear at the moment. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. You might have to leave
Okay.
and rejoin the call.
Yeah.
Well, since he can hear me in real life, I'm gonna just flutter right on up onto your shoulder, but, you know, I can make it so I pretty much weigh nothing by just kind of hovering on your shoulder. And I'm like, let's go!
Okay, well, I guess
Cranky
we-
pasta.
He used to be Cranky
Yep.
Patas, but
Cranky
then he changed
Patas.
it.
Okay.
Anyway, he's back.
So what's everyone up to now? Heading to the
I
south
assume-
side of the village.
I was
Theo and I
assuming-
are.
Everybody else
Yeah.
staying at the inn.
Everybody else is gonna do like reconnaissance, I think.
Village is not small or not large. From the inn, it's probably 200 feet to the south end. You can call out to each other and stuff, but you're a little ways away.
Well, Theo and I are gonna spend the next however long just taking
Uh,
pieces from the building and rebuilding. the
Fun
portion of the
fact:
bridge
you
that's missing.
absolutely can't fly anywhere with Theo.
No, I'm not picking him up. He's bringing me pieces of broken building that
Okay.
I'm like helping to rebuild the bridge from.
You're rebuilding the bridge.
Yeah, we're working together to do that.
Hammer and nails. Who has that?
I may have a construction kit.
I was about to
That's
say,
fine.
don't you
Don't-
have them? But that's our IRL D&D campaign. Can you mute yourself on there again?
Oh,
Yeah. On our IRL D&D campaign that we did on New Year's Eve, Ian and I had to go around hanging up posters, and he like got hammer and nails, and I like just punched posters into walls because I play a barbarian in that.
I have a crowbar.
Well, I guess we could stop by the
That's kind of
shop
the way
and see
you,
if there's anything over there.
Get the pieces off of other pieces.
Well,
I mean,
I mean, it could be used as
It
a
doesn't
hammer
help
if
to
you try hard
attach
enough.
things. You could hammer with it, but you're attempting to build a 20-foot span
Well-
of bridge out of smashed up peasant houses.
shall we go over to the new market and see if they
So
have any materials?
Remind me again why we're trying to rebuild this bridge. Where is this taking us? To the keep?
To
Yeah,
the keep,
to the keep.
south of the.
I can show the map
village.
again. Here.
No,
Oh, it's
the
still
map
up.
is up on
do
screen.
we
I can see
have to rebuild it?
Well, I
I
can't
can-
fly everybody over. I cannot do that.
I
Well, yeah,
Well, it's just you
but-
and me, and I can breathe underwater. Like, I don't have to breathe. I can just walk
Well,
from one bank to the other.
as of right now, we know these other guys agreed to help the other people at the keep.
You are
Enter the keep, or whatever.
right now in the morning. The other inhabitants of the town are starting to stir as well. Of course, the two on watch in the gatehouse, the drawbridge which is up, are still up there. And outside of the trading post, and down in the south end, which you are walking down towards right now, there's a guard. Everybody else appears to have been inside, but it looks like they're starting to wake up. Zolkin kind of comes outside with Kella and the others. Where are you guys? Everybody is at the inn except for
Theo and I.
down in the south end of town?
Well, upon assessing the situation, maybe we should go to the shop and see if there's anything we can do. Unless you have a better idea to repair this bridge, I only know flying.
Zolkin's walking down towards the south end of the town as well. Towards you guys, probably about 50 feet away. Hello, don't believe we've been introduced. He's got the snake kind of coiled
I
around his
guess
neck that
he's-
you recognize
he
from
must
Kella.
be-
Kella's
he must
back
be
up at
speaking.
the center of town, along with the other Zents. Looks like they're starting a little cook fire.
Okay,
Is he speaking to me?
I think he's speaking to both of us.
He's talking about you. You're standing right next to each other at
I
the south
kind
end of town.
of sidestep behind Theo.
Right.
All
Uh,
shy.
Greetings, you must be the leader of the Zentarum. I'm Theo.
I'm the leader of the Seven Snakes. I'm the employee of the Zentarum. But certainly, my name is Zolkin Alisander. Pleasure to meet you. I expect Xander, your companion, has told you of our deal.
Indeed, we have been brought up to speed, and we have agreed to accompany you to the keep.
Fantastic. And who is this lovely lady? Don't believe we've met either. He kind of peeks around.
My name... I'm Adelim, but I guess they call me Addie.
It's very nice to meet you, Addie. I can tell already that you'll be an asset to the expedition. Say, why don't you secure a rope for us across this bridge here? We can shimmy across and see what we can see. Are the rest of your companions ready to go?
I believe it'll just be us two accompanying you across for the time being.
Well, that's
Yeah, I was going to repair the bridge for everyone.
Xander
bridge.
comes in at a brisk pace. Sorry, I'm late.
Yes, I was to understand all five of you would be accompanying us. We intend to delve the ruins.
I mean,
to see.
I
what we
didn't
see.
confirm that all five of us would be going on this,
It's just,
but
you know, less rubies from my pouch. It's fine.
I mean, I'm still at the end. No one is telling me we're going, so I have no idea.
oh,
Well,
I mean-
Andy
thought
kind
you
of
were
just
gonna-
wandered out here
Yeah.
by pure chance, it seems like. But yeah, no, charge is over.
I didn't realize we were going either. Nobody told me that. I was just gonna
Zolkin
come
is the
to
one
repair
telling you that we're
booze.
going.
Yeah.
Okay? It's in
Yeah, well, I know
character.
he's telling me now. Like, this is news to me. Like, I didn't
Are you
know
ready
we
to
were
go?
gonna
He
yet.
says. Clearly, you can answer however you like.
So
How
he's
do you plan on getting over? I can't carry everyone.
Fly a rope over, we'll shimmy across. I was gonna throw a hook until I realized someone could fly. I mean, your brother told us you could get right across over there. Why don't you just go tie it on?
Indeed, Alan, our entire party mostly has grappling hooks. So if you will do the honors and fly that over there.
Does
I will
anyone
go
have
and
any
gather the
rope?
party.
My rope is currently occupied. I look in
We
the
have
direction of the inn, thinking
all
about
the
the
rope we'll
goblin I
need.
tied up with my silk rope. So I have no rope.
I've
Oh,
got
yeah, I have
grappling
50
Also,
feet
one
of
of
hemp
his,
rope.
one of his employees. Fetch a length of rope for us here. Make it 3.
Right.
Employee.
So during this time, I'm gonna hand him my grappling hook, and then I'm gonna go and gather the party.
So everyone's come out of the inn and they're coming down to the south end.
yes.
Those of you who are awake, I mean, just not down there. Everybody was awake. Everybody in the inn can kind of just see that people are starting to gather at the south end.
Yeah. So I'll
You know,
make my
wander
way
down
down there.
Yeah. And
Right.
the Zent that ran back to the little market comes back with 3 coils of rope over one arm.
I kind of just meander my way down there too.
Alright, so you, Zolkin, and 2 of his fellows are all gathered down here at this point. Adelim, why don't you, tie off the first one of these ropes here, and we can make a crossing.
I shoot my brother a look like, please don't let these guys shoot me in the fucking back. Like, I give him like a panicked look, but I take the rope and I do it anyway.
One of the Zents is holding the
Oh,
other
well,
end of the
I
rope.
have to take my backpack off first because it's restricting my wings. So I take that off and I just strap it to the front of me instead. So,
They begin tying the one end of the rope to the shattered end of the bridge on the town side. You fly over? Tie
and
it
then I
off?
fly back over, yeah,
Okay.
after I tie that off. And I double check it, give it a couple flicks to make sure it's nice and tight. And I'm
It's
like,
a thick, sturdy rope. I mean, you'd want to tug on it to make, but sure, yeah.
yeah. I think it might be okay. I hope nobody looking like kind of sideways at Thea. I'm like, I hope that it's sturdy enough for everyone.
Well, I suppose I'll test it for us. Zolkin steps forward. He's wearing a scimitar and a dagger at his belt. And kind of secures those to himself, makes sure those are nice and tight. And grabs a hold of the rope, kind of crouches down in order to crawl along the about 20 feet of gap under the rope, swinging his feet over him as he goes. He kind of makes it, just over and, without making it look too difficult, hops up onto the far end of the bridge and stands arms wide. Looks like it held me. Who's next?
Alright, whoever, like, every time somebody crosses or whatever, I'm gonna just slowly fly alongside them in case I need to grab them at the last second. So I'm gonna escort pretty much every person across so just know that I'm there as, like, an assistant for every person who crosses.
I'll go next.
Alright, so whoever wants to go.
Xander volunteers eagerly.
I'll follow up behind.
So I have a question. There's a moat surrounding the keep. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Right.
And so how is it designed? Is it like banks on either side, or is it just like, would I be able to just like walk down up through the water and just back up?
Now, there's probably about a 10,
Is it
15 foot
inclined?
elevation drop. It's not a moat. I mean, it's a channel that an actual river is running through. So the islands are slightly artificial here, it looks like. They've been built upon piled up on the ground here, and the river kind of cut new courses by hand to drive it around these little artificial Fortress Island things here. So the whole thing is designed for defensibility, and it's a steep scramble up and down the rocky dirt, sides of the embankment here.
Hey, climb isn't a skill in 5e, huh?
No, it's athletics.
I'm wondering if it would be easier for me to toss my grappling, or let Addie take my grappling hook and hook it and let me just swing across.
I mean, it's only a 10-foot jump. Honestly, you'd probably have decent luck just jumping it.
Oh, it's only 10
It is about 20 feet. The squares on the map that
20
you're
feet?
looking at are
If you
10
go
feet
last, I
squares.
can try and catch you if you don't get that far, but we might go down.
And the far side of the bridge is higher up than the side that you're on. It's a little bit of a climb up, like the bridge was slanted down like that. But you
Okay.
can attempt to jump it. I mean, it's not impossible.
20 feet's a pretty long distance.
Yeah, if it was 10, I'd feel comfortable.
I do have a +5 to athletics.
But
And I am 7
who's up
foot tall.
next crossing on the rope? I mean,
I think
Me.
Xander said he was going, and then I'll follow up behind.
Man, I'll come behind him.
Yeah, if you go last, if it
in
snaps, you can just
sequence,
probably pull yourself
you can
up,
make
right?
athletics checks with advantage. Whoever's first and then next and next.
18.
Scamper
I
right
rolled-
across, make it look easy.
I rolled 13.
Remember, I'm there. I gotta be right
Did I lose audio? Who was
Uh,
up next?
I said I rolled a 13.
Oh
You're
shit!
fine.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
I rolled a 12.
That was
Oh,
12
God.
from Theo.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can feel the rope straining a bit, under your increased weight, but everything holds together. You managed to climb right across. Akamainos, last one.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
It is a slippery rope after all of these folk have clambered across, kind of. You lose your grip there for a second and start to fall. We'll see just what happens as soon as the elf hovering beneath you returns.
Wait, I have a tail, don't I?
You can, why don't you make a dexterity saving throw to attempt to wrap your tail right around the rope as you lose your grip with your hands.
What is that? Oh shit! Rolled a 1.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
your tail reaches up and encircles the rope, but then accidentally manages to just tear it. A strand snaps and the rope breaks, and you, having lost grasp of the rope, just begin to fall down as the rope falls away from you. Addie, you can make a dexterity saving throw to attempt to catch the warlock before he plummets into the river.
Where the hell did my dice go?
I don't know.
Yeah, oh, god damn it.
Good start! You said just a
You got as
dexterity?
well.
Dexterity saving throw, yeah.
So, is that just my dex bonus?
Are you proficient in dexterity as a saving throw? So,
Oh, I see. No, I am not.
so yeah, it's just a dex check, basically.
Ooh, 7.
Wow.
You try and grab him, but he's got a lot of weird angles. You grab him by the horn and then think, oh well, that might hurt, and then you drop that and he slips out of your hand. So
So can I go down and fish him out of the water?
yeah, Akamainos falls down, and it's not too deep where you fall. You're kind of towards the far side. You bump your knee as you land in the river, take 1 point of damage, and make a quick athletics check to just kind of avoid being washed off your feet and kind of like scramble out of the river.
I rolled a 17.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So can I pick
17.
him up and bring him to the other side? I'm not Here I might be able to lift up. I don't know.
Akamainos, do you know about how much you weigh?
I only weigh 140 pounds.
Yeah, you can hoist him.
Okay, I'm gonna hoist him, and then since I reset the day, one of my cantrips, I'm gonna use mending to mend the rope after
Sure.
I bring him back up.
You grab one end of the rope, fly it over to the other end, and you hold those together and mend them.
Question: how far of a fall was it?
It was about 10-15 feet down.
Is it far enough? Is it a far enough fall that I can't like lean over the side and extend my arm down to him?
Yeah, no, it was too far. He was kind of like in the middle of the rope span, and you would have been standing on the far side.
Yeah, I might just.
I already hoisted him up and over though, so.
He's on shore now, and he's been lifted back up onto the bridge. So he's a little soggy, but otherwise fine.
So
Got a
Theo's the
twisted
last
ankle
one.
maybe or whatever.
Bumped
it is.
knee.
1 point.
Yeah.
Skinned his knee. Yeah.
I still take that point of
You mend
damage.
the rope, and
Yeah.
the remaining two Zentarum on the far side both also attempt a crossing, which they succeed. And one after another, they hand over foot their way across the gap and pop up on the far side. So now there's the 5 of you, Zolkin, 2 of his compatriots.
And Theo's the last one. Oh no. Venice still has to go too?
No, I crossed.
Now
Oh,
everybody's
okay.
crossed.
So Theo's
Yeah.
the only
Xander.
one.
There is a gate. Mm-hmm.
Xander
There's
is
a-
holding back laughter at Archiminos. He's kind of snickering.
Manos squeezing out the water from the robes. So there's 2 windowless kind of stone towers, much like the ones surrounding the town, at the far end of this bridge. Between them there's a huge oak kind of gate, heavy wooden doors that swing, and, they swing out. But they are just, closed at the moment, in fact. And Zolkin and his 2 fellows walk over towards them, and I presume there's about, 20 more feet of bridge between you guys and the gatehouse, but you kind of follow along.
I want to stay. So what's the order for entering the keep then?
Well, the gatehouse is not attached to the keep.
Oh, duh.
It's got the curtain wall around the outside of the keep island,
Here, I'll put
and
that
then
up
there's
again.
the tower on each side of the big door, and then there's the big closed door.
Okay.
I should probably go first.
So I'll
Zolkin
follow
and
up
his
behind, yeah.
fellows kind of took the initiative there and walked straight forward. So
Did I put that up yet?
they try the door, which is they'd have to pull it out, but they try the door and it seems to be barred or shut somehow.
Is
Oh,
there
okay,
a
Turns back to Addie. Think you could give us another hand with this? Take the length of that rope up to the top of the wall here.
My roll perception, see if there's any other entrances.
guys? We forgot about relics.
What about what?
We forgot about relics.
Where was
That's when you
Relix
fought.
hanging out at
Relix
the
would've
inn,
been kinda
actually?
hanging
'Cause
out
I
back
thought he
here.
was. I just assumed he was hanging out on my body.
Yeah, he can certainly be on the back.
I thought he was just like.
Because I feel like
Hanging out on
DM
my
missed it
shoulder.
too.
Yeah, I forgot what he was up to.
I thought he was just like hanging out on my shoulder and
Sure,
stuff.
that's where he is.
Okay.
I'll be more mindful of Relix. Good call.
This bar gate. How tall is that gate again?
It's probably the door itself is probably about 8 feet tall, and then there's another few feet of just stone wall between the 2 towers. So the whole thing is probably about 15 feet tall.
Shoot, I can spider climb up that. Yeah, I just spider climb on up that.
Yeah, who wants to solve this one? You know.
I still have my grappling hook.
Yeah,
Wanna
I
help
mean,
you
I'll
just
just.
scale the wall?
So you don't have to try and do some sort of check for a grappling hook. I'll just fly up and tie it.
Yeah.
fly up and tie off a knot. There's parapets across the top, so you can just
I
wrap
also,
the rope right around one of
as
those.
soon as I tie that at the top, I'm gonna tell everybody I'm gonna BRB, go back to the inn, and put on my armor. Because I didn't have my armor
Kinda
on this whole time. I only thought I was gonna
Thought you
come
would
repair a
put it
bridge.
on
I didn't
before
think
you
we were
left,
going to the keep
the
yet.
thing. Well, apparently you wanted to do some construction engineering.
Yeah.
I mean, it would take you all morning to build a bridge.
Well, you know, I'm stupid. What do I know?
Apparently how to build bridges.
Butt ass naked elf over your time freaking rope.
I wasn't naked. I had on a dress.
So it only takes about around
If you-
So
Very light
Hardly.
dress, but
you can fly over there and come back in a minute or two.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Couple of
It'll
minutes.
take me like 5 minutes tops.
Yeah. But
So you guys go up the wall.
she
while I
ties
go
off the rope,
back.
and this time Zolkin volunteers, well, he was first last time too, to climb right up the side. He'll give that just a quick, where'd I put my d20?
Up your
Oh.
butt.
Yeah, no trouble at all. He scrambles right up to the top and takes a look inside the keep first, the kind of courtyard, and then tries the doors on the gatehouses, which are open. So he kind of disappears into one of those for a second. Who's going up next?
Me.
Xander? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just
I'll be
quick
behind.
athletics. No advantage because you're not being actively assisted by a flying elf.
2.
Ooh.
What kind of rogue? I'm just kidding.
What was
2.
Athletics to climb, I thought.
Yeah, right, no. What was the result? You don't talk. Xander.
I rolled a 2.
Ooh, nice roll. You're just having a real hard time making the climb, but if you give it a minute, you'll go. You're just kind of holding people up.
I will go next, and I rolled a 16.
And you're scampering right up to the top. So you two up at the top see Zolkin looks like he's climbed down and gotten off to the inside, where you hear after a minute a bar being removed, and he pushes the door open after that.
Mother.
So you two are up on top of the gatehouse, and the door's open
Cool.
for the rest of you.
Awesome. Dope.
Xander curses
Great.
under his breath. Fuck, man.
Potty man.
Made myself look like an idiot for
you
nothing.
Are on your way back to me.
Yeah, I know.
You fly back, and when you get back, the gate is open, and the courtyard appears to be empty. Now, in front of you is standing mostly intact the facade of the keep. It looks like boulders have taken out. It's kind of a four-cornered building, each corner being a big tower kind of shape. So it's like 4 towers right next to each other with a kind of a structure in the middle. And 2 towers kind of diagonal to each other have been hit heavily with boulders and collapsed. But the rest of the building is intact, including the front door to this part of the keep, which is closed.
I feel like I should let you know your cam is super fucked, so all these hand motions you're doing are like,
Ooh, yeah, no, I can see it too. So well. Maybe I'll just do really slow hand motions that...
Oh lord.
I literally can't tell a difference.
Exactly.
Soap,
It's
soap,
perfect.
what is soap?
Anyway.
So there's the courtyard with a few more boulders in it. There's some
Jesus.
stairway on the inside of the curtain wall on each side of the keep that you can see that leads up to the encircling wall. And of course there's the gatehouse towers, one on each side, which appear to be open based on Zolkin having just passed through one of them. But who's up? What are we doing?
I mean, to be fair, the Zentarum were the one who wanted to come over here.
You
so
can let them
should-
take the lead again.
Shouldn't they take the lead? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, let them take
Unless
point.
one of you guys wants to take the lead, I mean,
They could take the lead. I kind of like fall back a little bit and just say this within earshot of only Addie, or like our party members out of earshot of the Zentarum.
You guys are all kind of standing in a big group there, but
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I'm
Xander
good with-
hesitates.
I'm good with letting him take the point, but I'd be really close up behind him.
so there's a kind of pile of rubble that leads into a hollowed out tower on your right. Then there's the front door, and then there's the sides and the rear of the keep that you can't necessarily see from here. But Zolkin, again, taking the lead, walks right up to the front door and knocks.
Tough.
His two companions are flanking him just behind, and the rest of you behind them.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
ready my shield.
I want to be between two people, whatever it is that we do.
You can just stand.
Two
kinda,
people
like,
in our
behind
party,
me.
not two random
Yeah.
fuckers.
Just like stand kind of behind me, and I'll just
Yeah.
kind of do my shield thing.
Perfect.
I'm kind of posted up here on this wall here.
Staying up on top.
Yeah, I just got my staff kind of just ready, just to get ready to
Okay.
shoot blasts and stuff.
Sure.
And
yeah,
Xander's
so you're on top of the
distracted.
gatehouse, about 30 feet away from the door. The rest of you right behind the Zent party as they knock. And a moment later, the door opens, just a crack. You're not goblins, who are you? Zolkin taking the lead.
Yeah.
He looks behind him. Hesitates for a moment. And says, "My name is Zolkin Alisander of the Zentarum. We've taken possession of this town." The door slams again. Which Zolkin kind of makes a move. He throws his shoulder into it after a second. So we'll see which one of those two goes first. It's Zolkin. He shoulders it open, actually, and bursts in. At which point you see there's a human male who kind of jumps back from the door. He's wearing a scale armor, and he grabs, was leaning up against a wall, a spear, and just kind of backs off a little bit. Zolkin runs in and holds his hand up. "We come in peace. We've hurt no one yet, and I hope to keep it that way." And behind him, his two fellows run in, both with their crossbows cranked, ready to fire, but pointing at the ground.
Addie
Not
gives
with a bolt.
inspiration to Zolkin.
Oh
I'm
god.
so impressed we didn't try and kill this fucker right now. I'm like, I trust these people a slight bit more than I did before.
So, backing up, the spear fellow looks like who's following Zolkin and them in. You can all kind of see in there, except for Akamenos, who kind of saw that there was some kind of scuffle at the door, but you hear Zolkin call out, "We come in peace," when he gets in. You just don't necessarily see everybody he's talking to. Who else is following the Zents in?
I would go in right behind him.
Okay. Anybody else?
I mean, I can walk over the wall.
Do you want to give inspiration to Zolkin? I'll take it. I'll use it as a DM on him.
Why not? I mean,
Feel free.
I'll stay at the door,
I do.
out of sight of like the people that are in there, not the Zentarum, but the like the other people that are in there.
So as it bursts open, you
I'll
can see
wait at the door.
in the kind of central chamber, you see at least two other people from your vantage point, but then you're kind of ducking out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm staying
Yes.
really close to Theo, like right behind him.
And Theo followed everybody in, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just right behind Theo.
Xander, do
staying
you want to
close.
make a stealth check to avoid being spotted here as best you can?
17. Plus. See, what is. Oh, 2. Yeah. So. 19.
You get the impression you kind of like briefly make eye contact with the guard who got spooked by Zolkin for a second. So you know he saw you, but then you duck out of the way and you don't think anybody else got you.
Okay.
Pegged you, seen you with the group.
Yep.
But you had this awkward moment
yeah,
with this
Just like,
spear-wielding,
oh shit.
armored fellow as he kind of backs away in bewilderment. Still kind of holding his ground about 10 feet away from Zolkin, who's stopped with his arms up, his weapons at his side. But his two fellows with their crossbows almost at the ready there.
Okay. And I'll just sit here and listen to
like,
where the
see-
conversation goes.
I want to take a look-see around this room.
All right, anybody who's inside, which would be at this point Theo, Addie, and Ven. Is that right?
Yeah.
You can see in here This is kind of the entryway, the large central hall of downstairs. The bottom level of the two rear towers side towers here are kind of open, so it's a large open space. There's a big central table on which there is lying a dead body, and there are
Cool.
4 armored fellows in here, 2 males, 2 females, all look to be about in what would be maybe a guard's uniform.
So
They're
4
dressed
people,
similarly in a kind of white and blue livery, and they're all armed at this point. They
So
pick up
4
weapons
people,
from nearby.
including the guy, is the
4
guy
people,
one of the
including
4,
the
or
cautious
is he, like, the
spear
5th
wielder
person?
who answered the door.
Okay. they're
So
all
the other
about
3 are
people.
standing back, even further, a little bit further away, and they're also armed and cautious. Zolkin continues talking. I see that we've stumbled into some residence, but I assure you, if you should like, we'll be in need of new guards. The fellow with the spear then spits on the ground, but everybody else kind of steps, kind of relaxes a little bit as nobody's attacked, and
I want to try and I'm gonna just run up and push Zolkin. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna push him aside, and I'm like, "We're just here to help. I promise."
we don't need any help from outsiders. You can go back where you came from. This is the leader.
Have you seen the state of your
well,
town?
you know, they all look kind of the same, but we have, and that's why we haven't left this keep. The goblins, I presume, were your vanguard. Is that right?
We cleared out the goblins.
He makes a quick insight check, but kind of grunts. So the goblins are gone. Yeah, there's
Yes, all but 2, which we have taken captive. Trust me.
one from around the table, sets down a crossbow that they were holding and walks toward the party that had entered the room. My name is Torum. I was a guard lieutenant here. We're all that remain. We surrender. Rich, shut up! Calls out the one with the spear. No. Our employer, he points to the corpse on the table, has died. Lady Nandar is dead.
What? Good thing I wrote her fucking name in my notes.
You
Well,
see the
shit.
body of a late middle-aged woman dressed in, silks laying on the table. It looks like a shroud has been placed over her lower body, and she's maybe taken some damage because there's blood that's kind of leaking through in certain places, but she's 100% dead.
And what is... I approach the guy who's being obviously a little bit more cooperative. And what is the state of the keep?
The keep was bombarded by those giants.
Giants?
Cloud
Giants?
pale of skin,
I
riding the
take a
clouds
few
above
steps
the village.
back and I actually do stumble over my heel onto my butt because giants are also really scary to me. And I'm like, giants!
A castle floated above the village yesterday morning and began dropping stones. The villagers fled. The keep was nearly destroyed. The lady was killed, along with most of our companions.
Smog, go away! God damn it, cat!
Is there still one inside?
Giants? No, they
Smog,
left.
get out of
They
here!
took the stone. The Night Stone, the center of town.
So you said a floating castle came by.
A castle in the clouds. Saw it clear as day.
Interesting. That would explain why there's footprints not leaving or entering.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea what they would want with your stone?
Legends say the stone was magic, but I don't know. I'm on rotation down here. I was hired by the Nandar family. I mean, I'm not from the town, and I only know what the villagers told me. It's gone now.
Is that all the villagers told you?
Don't know what to say. Just village rumors. The stone has magical properties. I'm not sure.
Do you have any
I'll check
idea
much
where
in the
the
arcane.
castle? Do you have any idea where the castle came from or went?
It floated down from in a bank of clouds. Once it was finished bombarding us, a party of them descended, flying, and picked up the stone, left, flew back to their castle, and the castle drifted back into the clouds, and I don't know where it went.
So the giants can fly too. That's concerning. How did the lady die? What was her cause of death?
When the tower collapsed, she was unfortunately inside.
Hmm.
I say a prayer for the lady.
It was mighty noble of you to save her from.
The four guards
the
now.
rock.
The first one, who hasn't spoke
Can
since
you not
guys.
hear him at all?
No, sorry, I don't know. Who was
He
talking?
was just talking and you totally cut him off. John, Theo.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's cool. Is my mic quiet?
Yeah, you are
It's just
the
a little quiet.
quietest, or the most quiet out of all of us.
That's weird.
I was just going to describe the four guards here. We have the two that you've interacted with so far. The angry fellow with the spear. He backs off to the back of the room and doesn't put down the spear. There's the one who is talking to you now. He is the one who set down the crossbow. Introduces himself as Kalen. And then there's the two women. One of them is kind of retreated to the far side of the room and is just sitting back. It looks like that's where they were sleeping. She's just gone back to where the bedrolls are and things like that. And the fourth one, she just set down her weapon again and is standing back by the table, kind of nonchalantly. You know, it looks like 3 out of 4 of them are not on edge anymore.
Right.
I don't know what I did to him. There it goes.
Can I come down from the side of the wall now and just kind of walk through the gate and meet up with everybody else?
Sure thing.
At this point, I'd be like, so where did everyone go? Did they run away whenever? Did everyone just flee the town besides you guys?
Kalen again is the one you're still
Yeah.
talking to here. Well, there's a network of caves that the village has used in times of trouble as a refuge. Last I heard, they would have headed there. I presume that's where they'll be
Sounds to
found.
me like they might be in trouble. We our tiefling friend did some magic. I'm still not sure what kind of magic, but he was able to communicate with them a little bit. And they said that the goblins had taken over those caves. So if your townsfolk had fled to them, they're potentially in trouble.
I should think so. Now, well,
Do you
would
know?
be
Do you know if the? I don't know if actually. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say you're still muted because I thought I saw you trying to say something. Have you tried to consider contacting the elves for aid?
No, they fire at anyone who enters the forest without their invitation. We have no communication with the elves.
Even other elves? Oh, wait, I'm not in the room.
We have.
I'm not asking that.
My
Yeah, if
brother
you're still
and
hiding
I-
outside, then yeah.
The reason my brother and I were on the road to Nightstone in the first place was to be negotiators, I guess you might say, between Lady Nandar and the elves, but now that she is dead, I'm not sure.
I don't know who would pay your fee at the very least. I'm starting to have the same
Oh,
thoughts
I don't
myself.
I don't need a fee. I'm more than happy to help bring peace and harmony.
Xander comes in on the mention of his name, on the mention of him, just like, all right, I'm not gonna hide. Fuck it. They know about me. So I kind of come in and be like, hey, but I'll take that money if you want to throw it my way. Says the rogue.
Brother, please, these people are hired servants as well. They probably want their own money.
I'm sorry.
Moral compass.
Can't help it, man. I'm chaotic good. Or chaotic, what, chaotic neutral? Chaotic good?
Have you stepped foot in the keep since the attack?
Oh, what do you mean, the town? You're in the keep.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have like a gatehouse outside the keep.
No, you went through the gate. The gatehouse was 2 towers that you didn't go inside. Zulkin went inside. Some people climbed over it. And then there was the courtyard that you passed through
So
in
should
the
I throw
central
up
keep.
this ground floor of the keep then?
Sure.
So this is what the ground floor of the keep looks like, guys. You can see
Looks
it on
like a
the
bird
right
bowl.
there now.
You're in the large open area there with the collapsed rear wall,
14B.
if that's what that's called. No, 14A.
Oh, 14. Oh, okay. We're in 14A.
We're in 14A. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Hmm.
Then there's the stairs going up to the second level, and the other 2 towers that looks like there's doors into.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Feel free. The ladies' room is warded, though. I wouldn't recommend poking around in there.
Thought ladies' room is in like the ladies' restroom.
The ladies' bedroom. So if you're poking around,
What kind of wards?
the other 2 floors on the bottom, 14B, you can kind of push open the door. It looks like it was a kitchen. It was obviously hit by a big boulder and mostly collapsed at this point. If there's anybody interested in poking around, it looks like it's mostly buried under rubble, but
If you guys want me to throw
Relatively
that map
maintained.
back up, just let me know.
mundane. And then 14C on the other side of the stairs, you kind of pop that door open a little bit, and it looks like first this room extends up to the second level, where there's a kind of balcony around the upper floors, which are a library. The upper floors are lined with books. The lower floor is kind of done out like a sitting room or a den. It's got some overstuffed chairs, bearskin rugs. The walls are covered in just hunting weapons, shields with ornate kind of livery of different families, Waterdavian noble families, some of you may or may not recognize. There's a decorative wooden ladder that looks like it kind of rolls around, and you can climb that up to the second level if anyone was so inclined.
I want to climb up to the second level.
Sure thing.
Fucking of course you do. Hang on.
So you,
Hey,
you can
man.
just pop right up. There's the balcony that goes all the way around up here. It doesn't look like there's an entrance to the rest of the keep on the second level. Just the kind of library portion up here. So pulling a few books off shelves, kind of like taking a look around. It looks like these are on subjects relating to hunting, but also poetry, philosophy, the natural world,
Erotica.
topics like that.
The
Porn
triple X
stash.
section.
The second floor layout's up there for you, Robert, if you want to see it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
let's-
this time to start clearing rubble from that blocked off door.
Which one? Where?
I guess it would have been. Is it 14B? That's
The room
B?
that has.
You can
that's,
open the
like,
door to
half
B.
collapsed.
It's a
That's
kitchen.
14B, yeah.
It's the wall is collapsed, and you can see clear outside. I mean, if you want to clear some rubble and like take a look around in the kitchen, but it's not impeding your progress. You can climb over the rubble and be outside if you really wanted to.
so there's not a door that's blocked by rubble.
You can open the door to the kitchen, and then the wall of the kitchen to the outside is smashed. So there's not a door that's blocked.
Okay, never mind then.
I kind of tug on one of the philosophy books. Just take a good
Sure
look in
thing.
there.
It's
Yeah, look
pretty
through this
dense, you know. heavy philosophical writing, but if you were
I
super
just
interested,
toss it to the ground.
kind of peruse it
Just
for a second.
toss it to the ground.
No worries.
My
Take a
tummy
little bit.
starts grumbling, so I share some trail rations with the Relix.
Relix gives it a little purr.
So I turn to Relix and go, well, so what are you making in this situation?
Does Relix only speak Orin, or...
Relix can speak common too.
Okay.
Oh well,
Broken, but
Mm-hmm.
village. Never been here before. No, my family not visit the keep.
Okay.
Seems seen better days.
Hmm. Is there anything else interesting in here?
Nothing particularly interesting. I mean, there's some hunting trophies, you know, elk heads and boar and things like that. There's the, you know, different bows and lances, like long spears on the wall, hunting weapons. And, is that necessary? Nothing necessarily that catches your eye. It all seems to be just mundane trophies. And the books, general ornate furnishings and things like that, they all look nice, but nothing particularly valuable. You're looking around, you know, no gold, you know, candelabras or anything like that.
Well, then I just climbed down from the second level then.
Sure.
What was the name of the lieutenant guy we talked to?
Callum?
Tarm.
What was the name?
Tarum.
Carm.
Tarm.
Somebody else
Tarum,
says.
Right? Wait.
Torum.
Tarum?
Torum.
Torum.
T-O-R-E-M.
Torum.
Torum
Bells.
and Kalen are the two male guards who got their names. You didn't speak to the other two. And they both kind of weren't, you know.
In a speaking mood.
Mm.
So is the keep just the first and the second floor, or is there anything else that we can
There's
see?
the second floor of the keep. Akamainos only went up to the library tower. He wasn't connected to the rest of
Oh,
the
I
keep.
thought he went to the second floor. Well,
You can pop up the stairs, take a look around upstairs. The second floor begins in that upstairs hall, which connects the upstairs rooms. It's like the
Yeah,
rest
it
of the
was
keep
up
would have
there.
been before it was overrun with rubble and boulders. It's decorated with, you know, rich carpets and framed paintings of places, also in Waterdeep, it looks like. There's a door at the north end of the hall that is open at the moment, open to a balcony that's looking out over the town and the entrance to the keep. And then there's, let's see, looks like three other doors, which are closed.
hey Theo, what does your outfit look like? Like, do you not have much on since you're a metal person, or?
I'm currently not wearing any armor. My character kind of is just like, how do I describe it? You know, it might be easier just for me to post.
It's kind of like a metal Groot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a construct of metal and wood. I take it, I guess, that you're not wearing any clothes or anything like that. You're just looking like
currently
a work.
I'm not wearing clothing.
So,
You can click that link.
So you have no sleeve for me to tug on, right?
No.
Alright, so we're still on the same floor, right? Pretty close to each other. I grab you by the hand and I say, we should go help those villagers. I don't think there's anything here. You know, the ones the goblins took prisoner.
Yeah, I would turn and say, which way is the closest direction to those caves? It seems the villagers could possibly be in some danger.
well, the caves, as I understand it, are off to the northeast about a mile. Not that far.
About a mile.
I do
We
agree
should
that we should
go.
probably make our way towards the villagers. I did have one last question for Torum. Why might the lady of the keep have her room sealed with runes?
It's not runes. There's a security device. Might as well explain it.
So why might she have a security device for her room?
She's the lady of the keep. She lives in the wilderness. I never thought anything of it.
While you guys talk about this, I want to actually examine the body because I'm experienced in healing and anatomy and to make sure she actually was killed by what they say she was killed by.
Make a quick medicine check if you want to investigate.
10.
Looks like a bunch of heavy rocks fell on her.
Gross.
Mm. try to meet up with Theo then. See what Theo's up to.
Is that Artemis or Nia?
That's Nia.
Nia.
Oh,
Um,
cute kitty.
My good party members, I think the time has come now that we should leave the keep and make our way towards these caves, save the rest of these villagers.
I
I think it'd be
agree.
a good idea to go at least check it out.
Yeah. Not
Zulkin,
before I get
who,
paid, though.
Zulkin, who's downstairs and has been just chatting amicably. Upon you return from upstairs, anyone who was up there says, well, it turns out that I'm overpaying you, but I'm glad you stuck with me. I've got 1 ruby here, each of you. Pulls out the bag, empties the contents on the table. It's 5 decent-sized rubies, and additionally he plops down 4 platinum pieces and 10 gold pieces. That's 10 gold pieces for everybody.
10 gold
said-
pieces, yeah!
4 of you can
You said
take it as a
10.
platinum piece if you like.
So 10 for
I'll take
everybody.
a platinum piece.
There are only 4 of them, right? So
4
everybody
platinum and 10
but me
gold,
can have
so-
one, I guess, unless...
Well, platinum is worth 10 gold, so everybody
Yeah.
gets 10 gold, yeah.
I'll just take the 10 gold.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the change, the way it's broken down.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Everybody gets the same amount of money. And you can hear him as he's chatting with the rest of the guards here. And anyone else, I'd be happy to buy out your contract with the lady and pay your way back to Waterdeep, unless you were interested in taking up new positions here. To which Torum assents. Yeah, I will be taking that ride back to Waterdeep, I think, but be happy to get my severance, as it were.
I think now might be a really good time for the entire party to take a quick break.
Yeah.
So,
I need that.
bathroom, anything else you might need to do, now is the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, guys, we will be right back. I will keep voice chat up and live, so if anybody comes back while people are transitioning in and out, if anybody has anything to talk about, the campaign, life, whatever the fuck, we'll be right back.
Yeah, especially if you're already in the bathroom, you can do your business there.
Don't do it on camera, please. I am
I'll
not
just
getting
mute my
banned
mic.
for your stupid ass. No, I'm just kidding. We're off cam
Hey,
now, so
man.
go ahead and do all you want. Just mute your mic,
This-
I guess.
Dude, I forgot you were in the damn bathroom.
Yeah, I did
That's-
too for a second.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
This toilet's uncomfortable.
You're sitting on the toilet?
Yeah,
Alright.
I had to throw a towel up here. This is uncomfortable.
DX Racer toilet.
The X-racer.
Shit.
Yeah, it
Shoot.
doesn't sound comfy.
Nah. Be honest with you, I sat in like worse things. Like whenever I have to go to work, I have to drive on the big the big box trucks and stuff like that. So the seat doesn't recline back all the way, but it's just like straight up and down, and there's like little to almost no arch support. So you're just kind of just sitting there, just upright the entire time, trying to just drive. Sucks.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awful.
Yeah. Plus the dude that I drive with, he's like my co-pilot, but he smokes whatever. And you know, I tell him like, hey, just roll down the window and blow your death cloud out there, you know. But you know, he'll sit there and just keep puffing away, and it's just like, I get secondhand smoke. I'm gonna punch you in your freaking lungs. This hurts, you know. But meh.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Okay. I'm gonna make me a sandwich.
Alright, chat. It looks like it's just you and me. Just you and me. We can have some quality time. We can talk about how Warforged are the best class. And Paladins. Best race. Feeling pretty strong today. Feeling pretty mighty. Alright, chat, here's a question for you. What's your favorite class to play? Type now.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Is my mic clear to you?
It sounds a little muffled.
Muffled?
Yeah.
That's really weird. I didn't change anything with my settings.
I don't know.
How about now?
That's the same.
How about now?
It's a little better, I think.
And now?
About the same as it was.
And now?
Not too much of a difference.
Interesting. And now?
About the same.
And now?
Still about the same.
So does this sound better than this?
I can't really tell the difference, honestly.
So there's no difference from how I sound right now compared to how I sound right now.
Yeah.
No.
It sounds like there's a room microphone that's picking up, and not that microphone.
Yeah.
So
Hold on.
it might be Discord might be picking up on the wrong mic.
Alright, how does this sound?
Oh, wow, that's
much,
loads
oh,
better.
shit.
Okay.
Holy shit,
Fuck.
that's like
Yeah.
night and day difference, bro.
I got it, turn.
Sorry about that. Let me turn down my input. I turned up my input device was picking up a default instead of my good mic.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll
That's what
make
I
a
figured
world
was
of difference.
happening.
Yeah, does this sound better?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
All
yeah.
right. Now I'm gonna change my gain. So is there a difference between what you're hearing right now compared to what you're hearing right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got quieter.
So this sounds better right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's
Yay!
good. I can move
Thanks,
my
Dick.
mic. Move my mic away from my face. I literally had it like sitting right in front of me. Well, that's good. Figured out what the problem was then.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to say it during the campaign.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Everyone was
Oh my
having trouble.
god,
hearing me.
John's so much louder now.
Yeah, you
Right?
say we got it fixed.
That
Yeah.
must be what Akuro was talking about when he's like, hey, way better quality.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, before it
my
sounded like a room microphone, and now it's like golden.
Yeah.
I don't know what Discord was picking up. I mean,
It might
like
have
have
your
like
cam mic instead.
yeah, I have like 4 webcams and like
Yeah.
they all have microphones, so it probably was
four
just picking up
fucking
one of them.
webcams. Why don't you give one to Charlie? God damn.
Well,
Jeez.
I have two for I have two C920s for the cat cams, and then I have one that's the old one and it's kind of broken, and then I have another one I don't know where it is.
Give Charlie the kind of broken one. Well,
I would, but it probably doesn't work. So
I was talking to somebody because the biggest complaint I do get on this stream every week is, oh, that guy doesn't have a cam. I don't know what he's talking. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Fuck, whatever. But I was saying if you don't want to be on cam, but if you want to get a cam, you could just do like literally just dice rolls on cam and not have it at your face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to go
are
grab
you
a pair of
implying that
scissors.
Charlie's ugly?
No, I just know not everybody wants to be on cam.
Charlie, I think you're beautiful,
Well, thank
regardless of what Mel says.
Charlie, I
You're a
think
beautiful
you're a
human
woman.
being.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh man. Hang on one second, guys.
If I can find my other camera, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Like, it's not a great camera, but at least you'll have one.
Right.
Alright. So I had to go find a pair of scissors because Ian's gonna make some props while we're streaming for something.
Perhaps.
For no reason in
Did you
particular.
grab the... They're over there.
Where?
The pipe cleaners are right over there. With all the other D&D supplies. These ones are so sturdy they should probably just cut through it. They're like Edward Scissorhands scissors.
Yeah, they're fucking even rusty.
Yeah, they are. From the blood of my enemies.
Speaking of.
Is everybody back yet? No, right? I don't actually have everybody's cams pulled up right now.
I'm not sure.
Nope. Looks like Robert's still gone and Toon's still gone.
I think Robert said he was getting a sandwich.
Is he gonna bring it back to the bathroom?
I was kind of hoping not, but I'm also kind of hoping he is at the same time.
I mean, at this point, what choice does he have? He got kicked out of his living room.
Right.
Poor guy.
So how do you guys think tonight's stream's going as far as us playing some D&D? Can't believe Charlie and I both rolled ones on our sleep checks.
That was so upsetting because I was literally sitting around for like an hour not being able to do anything.
Well, I expected the party to wake everyone else up.
I was
didn't wanna
hoping
be
I was
woken.
hoping so, but I can't just say, "Hey, come wake me up" when I'm asleep.
Right.
So I was hoping
Well, the
someone was
sleeping
gonna
people
wake me
found
up,
enough
but
to say without anybody waking them up.
yeah.
I was trying so hard not to, but at the same time, I was just like, fuck.
Yeah.
I was
there
really
a little
hoping I
bit
was
of
like-
metagaming there.
I was like, "Someone please come wake me up, please."
I liked
And-
how the two people who were awake just handled the whole thing. At one point, they both passed on being the person to talk, though. Xander
Yeah.
and Akamenos were like, "I'll let somebody else do the talking." I'm like, you guys are the only ones.
I wanted to tell you guys like 50 billion times to just tell them to wait until the rest of us wake up, and then I just couldn't hold it in anymore. I finally was like, ah.
There were so
That's
many
how you
things I
could-
wanted to
Yeah.
say, but I couldn't.
You were way better about it than I was.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I have the stream pulled up right now, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on chat. So I noticed a few things. I was like, oh wait, hang on, I better low key metagame.
Chat metagame, huh?
I didn't think
Don't
you
have
guys
to do
were
that
I
regular
thought it was only
sessions.
John. I was like just
That's
talking
funny.
to John and Chet because we were both
From
like
the
out.
gallery, some suggestions maybe. I can kind of see chat, but I can't really see chat.
No worries, we got it covered.
Oh, Robert came back and then he's gone again. We're all almost back. I mean, I think we're all about at the computer, just waiting for cams to come back.
Making tokens.
Did they
I
win?
know
Not
you're so
Valkyrie.
sad, Smog, but it's
Sure,
Thursday. It's not Catterday, bud. That's coming in a couple
You
days.
know, when this afternoon my mom was like, "Isn't tonight your Dragons and Dungeons?"
Technically.
Yes.
I was like, "Yes,
Yeah.
Mom."
So far, no dungeons or dragons yet. How disappointing. What a terrible
know.
I mean, I'm technically a dragon.
We have a
Don't
friend of
even talk
dragons.
to me about
You're like
this.
a fiend
Yeah.
of some kind.
Hey man, I got a tail. That counts.
It counts. Anything with a tail is a dragon, I'm pretty sure.
Teachers are
That's how that
not
works.
dragons. They're more. I would say they're more adjacent to demons than dragons.
Devils, in particular, in
Yeah.
fifth edition,
Yeah.
they're,
Yeah, you ain't no
infernal
dragon.
race.
I've dealt with dragons. You ain't no dragon.
Oh,
I mean,
your
yeah, it's
shit
a
is
dragon.
freaking out. You might have to leave the call and come back.
You might have to leave the call.
Dude,
Nobody
you-
knows about my
0 out
dragon
of
shit
10
yet.
no dragons.
Well, there goes one Brady Bunch.
Well, I don't know if you guys saw that, but his cam kept going green screen for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it as well.
Like,
Alright, hang on. I gotta get a cat out of my closet.
Fucking cats, man. Now you're just a green screen.
dude,
now.
fucking.
Everybody else is a green screen on mine.
Did you
fucking-
try and close and come back? Or maybe just do that?
Nope, that didn't do anything.
We're almost on the way to our first dungeon, which is
Fucking
technically a cave.
Smog walked by me a few minutes ago. And he had just used the letterbox, and there was some pee on his tail, and he got me with it, and I was so mad.
Oh,
Oh my god, is
fun.
that why you were freaking out at Smog at that
Yeah.
one point?
Yeah.
I heard you.
It's like, God damn it!
Nice.
Damn it, cat, I love you, but why?
John's cat's hanging out in the closet with R. Kelly.
Hey man.
I feel like Akuro must be too young for that joke.
Just a little bit.
So, yeah,
Hanging
I
out in
did
there with
see cameras, but-
Tonkers.
Yeah, I'm in the closet too.
Oh, they're just green screens.
What the
Yep.
F?
That means you could put anything on that green screen if you want to.
Should we just try and restart the call, like everybody drop out and come back in real fast, or?
Sure.
Yeah?
Oh, that might
Yeah,
be
we
can.
overlay up. I don't know. But Ian can't see any cameras
It's fine.
right now.
I'm okay. I can live without seeing the cameras.
Well, we don't see your camera and your DM.
Well, if I turn it
But we
on,
like to see what DM is doing. We like to see the body language.
can you
His-
see me?
Green
Oh,
screen.
Green screen.
Right.
When you try to
Did your
restart
camera get
it.
disconnected?
This
isn't
like
the Discord app
camera?
because I
Oh,
have a Chromebook.
God.
It's just the internet. So yes, I did restart the internet.
The echo.
Wait, you're using a Chromebook?
Yeah.
You ever need any
Wow.
help fixing it? I work on those things all fucking day.
Do you know how to make it not suck so much?
Try hitting
Well,
with
you
a
can
hammer.
always
No idea.
you can always power wash it.
My mom did
Which-
too.
not what you- okay,
it's
so-
terrible.
So if you
are
hit
mute.
escape refresh power and hold it, and then let it go, a thing should pop up. I mean, mind you, doing this will like clear the memory on it,
Mm.
but it's a Chromebook, so there's not really any. It's all account linked.
Shall we keep going, or shall we try to restart the Discord call?
Should probably just go
I
ahead
mean-
and restart the call.
Alright,
Yeah.
everybody drop out of the call so it gets fully reset this time. Oh, not that. Hang on a second, everybody. We just gotta fix some technical difficulties. Okay. Is this a new call?
I think.
Nobody
believe
stayed in,
so.
right? And
No.
okay, I was
No.
making sure we didn't all just join up on somebody. You gonna? Oh, are you in already?
Are you in already?
Oh yeah, because I can hear myself echoing.
Yay!
Try your cam though. Oh, you were setting up something real big over there. Spoiler alert! I looked at the
It's not gonna
table.
work.
Uh oh.
That's what she said.
Still a green screen.
Yeah, it's still green.
Hmm.
Are you
I can
using
do
a US? Are you using a USB webcam or is that a built-in?
Built in.
Oh, you're fucked.
Screw it. I guess we're gonna plow forward.
Might as well.
Okay.
Might have to.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
should still be lined up, so I guess we're back.
Yay!
I'm not the only one who
Hello,
doesn't have a camera.
stream.
Our DM's cam broke, so unfortunately we don't have him anymore. But
Melissa, give me some beer caps.
beer caps.
Yep. I need 2 more. That's good.
Beer
I'm gonna send you guys this bag of minis I have because I don't use them.
Heckin' sweet. Badass.
Oh, where's the mini I was gonna show off tonight? Literally, this is like the only D&D mini I own.
Nice.
Unicorn bucket.
That's awesome.
Our bard in our other campaign makes clay figurines,
Oh wow.
and they're really fucking
he's
sick.
really good at making clay figures.
Is Dana ever gonna do art for us?
Probably not.
Darn.
You have to work on her. You have to wear her down.
Yeah, maybe I'll message her again. I should have asked her about it when she came in, freaking out about Lightning Returns, because we both obviously love that game, because Dana and I have so much similar taste in so many things. Albedo.
Yep.
I have to disagree with her on Sephiroth, though. Never tell her I said that.
Yeah, she'll fight
That's-
you.
Yeah,
That's
I know
heresy
she
right
will.
there.
I think it's about time to do a replay through the Xenosaga saga.
Right? I've been thinking the same thing. Especially since yesterday somebody came in and was like, you should play Xenogears cosplaying Shion, and I'm like...
Say what?
Say what?
Full says
Uh,
what?
What?
I was so not paying attention.
I think... Oh, he's writing down things now. I guess we're waiting for the DM. Where did we leave
We can
off
start.
exactly?
We're ready.
We're leaving the keep, right?
Yes.
Going to the
And-
cave to get the people.
Save people from goblins.
Maybe. If they're still alive.
Yeah,
Walnut Town is in the northeast?
Yeah, about a mile northeast is what they were saying.
The cave is a mile northeast, or the hole in the wall?
The cave is
town
a-
is not a mile across.
Okay,
The
yeah,
town
I
is
was
much
gonna
less
say,
than a
the
mile.
town is pretty small, right?
yeah.
no.
Okay, well, I definitely want to leave that room as soon as possible.
So you hop out back to the courtyard of the keep. The gate is open. There's a rope across the bridge. Are you guys heading back towards the town?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, do we all have to get across this thing again?
Hang on.
I'm not climbing back across that rope again.
There's about to be some.
I'm gliding.
I believe in you, you can do better this time!
As you exit the keep
There's about to be
into
some
the
shit.
courtyard, you begin to hear the ringing of the town bell in the church.
Fucking goblins again.
Boy.
Who's ringing that bell?
Who is ringing that bell?
Who are you gonna call?
Zulkin runs out the gatehouse, followed by his 2 companions to the bridge. There is someone, one of his other, fellows, on the far side of the bridge, calling out to him. Zulkin! Zulkin! Calling for him in the keep.
Can I have that blanket?
Yeah. And he runs up to the gatehouse. Says, "It's an attack! Orcs!" You hear.
Uh-oh.
Now orcs!
Gross.
And Zulkin immediately begins shimmying back across the rope. Everyone else roll initiative. And then I'll...
I mean, can we just, not be like, this is their problem, now let's go save these people?
Did you hear Ian though? He said to roll, but he'll ask. Don't
Initiative.
say it just right away.
I know.
Yeah.
My fucking god! I cannot believe I trusted this D20 this week.
You done goofed.
I did.
17.
John, pissed. I said
rolled
to
a
not,
7.
He said to
Yeah,
not
it's
shout
okay.
it out. He said he'll ask for it.
I rolled an 11.
Oh my god! Just keep
It's
shouting
okay.
them out.
It's okay. Who's got a really high initiative?
I do.
17?
You got a 17, and what else?
20.
20.
Oh shit.
That's from Ven.
Yes.
I got an 11.
Got Xander at 17. I got something at something. I got my other guys to check for. Okay. Let's see. Who was at 11? Was that Akamenos?
Yes.
Anybody above 11? No?
Negative.
You got Venice, right?
I got Ben. He's at the top right now.
What about Theo?
I had a 7.
Oh, nice. Who else has got a low initiative there? Theo's got a 7. Addie, what do you got?
5.
Okay, 7 and 5.
Thanks for that fucking snort, bro.
I think I've
That's
got
even with my, like, bonus to
everybody.
initiative.
Ooh.
What was yours, Addie?
I rolled a 3, add 2, 5.
Okay, so Theo was the 7.
Yay, I'm not last.
Which order?
All right. Well, then you kind of take stock of the situation here. There's Azent yelling to Zulkin, who is now halfway across the gap back toward the town. All of you are still on the keep side, along with 2 of Zulkin's companions who have run down to the end of the bridge. And right now you can't see anything going on, but you hear that bell ringing, and in the town you can see occasionally some Zents running back and forth like they're taking up defensive positions. But what will you do?
I'm just gonna try and make my way back over to the other side of the bridge. And
All right, can
Go
we,
down.
Melissa, maybe get the camera in on this so I can
Oh,
just get
yes,
some
yes, yes,
positioning?
yes. Let's see. Hang on a second. Can you take a look at this? Is probably too zoomed in, huh?
Too zoomed in on something. Well, you can just move the camera around, pull it up on something else. Look for where the figures are. I mean, that's where it's going to be.
Hey guys, I'm getting a cam up and running for the table.
Yee.
Because it's obviously just rolled initiative.
That was horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nothing.
Yeah, at least it didn't sound off from the other end.
Do you think that's okay? Or do you want me
Yeah,
to try and do it
unfortunately,
again?
can you, like,
I can do that.
still hard to see, but it's going to be,
I
I guess.
can zoom in again.
Can you zoom in on where the action is at? So you got some beer caps
Okay,
there
it's
representing,
so bad,
our...
though, because it's
our-
on the furthest end of
Yeah,
the
I
table.
know. You'll get over to the right spot.
Well, we can.
The
okay.
red beer cap is Zulkin Alisander, who's currently hand
Here
over
we
foot
go.
crawling across the
Careful
rope.
with the table, though, again. It
You
shakes
can
so
see the 2
easy.
green beer caps behind him are his fellows who are standing at the end of the bridge, and behind them is your companion, Ven, who has run up to take a position here, ready to cross the bridge. Next person to go, unless Ven has anything else to do, you can shove a Zent off a bridge, or what do you want to do? You just wait across.
I'm gonna pull him. I'm gonna pull the one in front of me back and then start making my way across.
All right, so you run out, kind of, he lets you go, I guess, just kind of like steps
Yeah.
aside, and you hop on the rope just behind Zulkin. That'll be 2 of you on the rope at the same time.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an athletics check there.
That
That's
is
going
a modified 18.
Okay. So you're going, making your way dexterously. The rope, while straining, seems to have held, and Zulkin, who's up next, you get about yay out over the bridge, and
Okay.
Zulkin kind of hops up on the far end. And he's drawn both his weapons, and he's kind of approaching this fellow. But the next thing you see is from the bank of the river to the this side, running around on the ground on the bank below the palisade, is a huge orc
Dope.
wielding a double-headed great axe,
Can't do any better.
scrambling like on this steep slope, making his way less than gracefully around, but he makes it to, let's say, about 10, 15, 20, about 30 feet away from the bridge end there. And from the sounds of it, he is not alone. You hear whooping and hollering behind him, shouts and orcish vulgarities. There may or may not be quite a few orcs.
Yeah. I
Trying
don't
to
have
find
my
a way
attack action,
in.
do I?
You have your action. That would be climbing the rope.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. So up next is Akamainos the Warlock, standing back at the exit of the gatehouse here on the keep side of the bridge.
How far away is that orc?
That orc is within range of an Eldritch Blast if you just hop out of the gatehouse there, so you got a line of sight on him.
Yeah, I just walk out the side. I walk outside the gatehouse and I start preparing my strikes and stuff.
If you want to hurl a blast at him, you just had to hop maybe like 10 feet out, so you got a good visual, and you can throw some Eldritch energies if you like.
Yeah, I'll throw a Eldritch Spear at him.
Sure thing. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Was that 19?
Ooh, big hit! Smashes him. Poof.
Ooh.
He loses his balance and tumbles about 10 feet down into the shallow water. But
I didn't realize we were over there. Hang on.
oh well, yeah. If you can just tilt it to the side of the. I've got a little.
I got it focused on us. I didn't realize there were other things I needed to focus on too.
That's cool. Just move it a little bit to that side. It's all good.
This side?
Yeah, see that little red thing is the orc that you can see that's coming around the corner. And he's slid about 10 feet down the thing, and he's standing in the water, but he's righted himself, just pissed off. What was your damage on that? Roll some damage.
He's about to have a bad time.
What I roll a D8 for damage, right? Or is that still D20?
It's a D10.
Yeah, you got a
for
D10.
Eldritch Blast. Plus your spell modifier.
Yeah, I'm fucking up over here. Fucking up.
It's been a little while since we fought. We did this whole first half.
Yeah, we haven't done any encounters yet today.
So just roll D10 or something?
D10 plus your charisma plus your proficiency, I believe.
Yeah, it should be D10 plus 5.
What is it? It's what, 8, so plus that 5. Numbers.
13
It's 13.
damage.
I got the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you duck right out the door and you loose a crackling purple bolt of energy, and it smashes into the sword, sends him off balance a little bit. Anything else you want to do? That's your action. You have a couple more feet of movement if you want to move around a little bit on the bridge, but you're basically in position here.
I move about like 2 steps to the left.
Like this way?
Yeah, 2 steps to the left.
Sure. So you're kind of standing at the edge of the bridge in the bank of the river, but out of the way of the gate and ready for more. Next up. Oh! I had Zulkin act at Xander's initiative because I just wrote X-A-N. And I read that somehow as Zulkin.
I was about to be like, wait a minute. What would I like to do?
I can't.
So we're all like at the ground level. Are we at like the
He
entrance
said
of
he
the
can't hear.
key?
Hang on a second.
Oh,
Can you hear him now?
hello? Testing, testing.
We can hear
Oh.
you, but
Oh,
something happened with his end. You might have to leave the call and come back.
You fucking shit.
I mean I can hear him.
Well, yeah, because he's coming through
Oh.
my mic, so.
Oh, I got
I
it.
got it.
Cool.
Sounds like.
You guys can hear. Can you hear them again?
Hello?
Trina, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Gotcha. Nice.
Alright, just mute yourself.
Complications. Okay, you're up. You're standing just
Okay.
inside the gatehouse on the keep side.
Okay. So you said there was a little bit of a like height difference between where the bridge starts and where it like
Yes, you are higher up on this end, which would theoretically make jumping to the other side easier from this side.
okay. I would like to take kind of a leap and use my wings to kind of help glide with my dagger out, aiming for the throat of the nearest orc.
Alright, so given your movement, you can run and leap off, and you'll be actually in midair when you run out of movement, so we'll just leave you gliding at the beginning of your next turn, but you can throw. If you want to leap off and begin your glide.
Yeah.
Alright.
14.
That's an attack roll, 14 with the dagger? Or
yes.
was that, okay.
Wait. Hang on.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm rolling for here. That was for hitting. So I need to roll for damage then?
So it was 14 all with all your modifiers and everything? Dex and proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, so you fling the dagger down at him, and it embeds in the skin there. But orcs have very thick skin, and immediately the big bastard just grabs it, tosses it on the ground. It doesn't look like it's left even any blood on the blade. It's kind of just impacted his tough hide and not really done any permanent damage.
My intention for it was to like have the dagger in my hand and like take a dive down onto him.
Oh, you can't actually get to
Well, I mean, you have to go across, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But if you wanted to do a melee attack, you'd have to wait.
It looks like everybody
this
starts
is the
about...
orc over here, if you can see on the camera. And this is...
It looks like everybody starts about 30 away from
Oh,
these guys.
I see.
Everybody
Okay.
starts 40.
No, not 30.
Or from
For
the
whatever
edge,
reason, I
from
thought the
edge.
goblins were like on the bridge, or the orc were on the bridge.
No, the orcs are the red caps.
I can explain.
The soldiers are the green caps.
How about I explain?
Yeah, go for it.
Fine.
Except that isn't what's his face the red cap?
That's what I'm gonna explain. So this is Zolkin, the red bottle cap. The other bottle caps are his henchmen, and the little pipe cleaner balls. This thing over here is the only one that's come around a corner. Is an orc.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, that's the pipe cleaner ball. Okay,
Yeah. Okay. Melissa, just let
Gotcha.
me tell people what things are, so we don't mix it up.
Well, I need to know for myself.
It's okay. You can ask me, and I'll tell you.
Okay, then yeah, we'll go with that thing that I did anyway.
So you wanted to throw the
Right.
dagger?
Yeah,
All right.
we'll just go with that because
It impacts. It does not beat the orc's armor class. The orc is not impressed by your dagger.
it's like fuck
Tosses it
you.
aside. That'll bring us around
That's it.
to Zolkin, who's already gone. Which brings us to Zolkin's compatriots here. Now, given that there's traffic on the rope bridge here, the two standing on the bridge are going to take crossbow shots at the big orc. That's a hit and a hit, which is some damage.
Ooh.
All right, both of them dig those crossbow bolts deep into this orc, who howls in pain, and they begin reloading. But they're holding position there at the end of the bridge, ready to start to cross as soon as the rope is clear. That's their turn. This fellow, who's also acting on this initiative, is going to run out over there, and he's actually also going to take a crossbow shot, which will miss wide, splash right into the river. Now, elsewhere in the town, in the distance, you can see other Zents moving around, but you're not sure quite what they're up to. They're going to the walls. It sounds like there's some alarms ringing. They're moving to the side of the town where the orcs might be coming from. But otherwise, that'll do it for them. And it'll bring us around to Theo here in the keep.
Let's see.
Do the superhero landing.
So I'm still on the opposite side from where the orcs are, correct?
Correct. You and Addie are both over here. Akamenos is just outside the gate. Everybody else is in the process of getting across the bridge.
Throw me!
Do you want to be thrown?
I mean, yeah,
I mean, you
kind
can.
of.
I mean, you can fly. So
I can fly, but you'd decrease the movement I have to take on my turn.
Ah, that is a good point. I could throw you up in the air above the.
Yeah, and I can bless these guys. I mean, that's what I was planning on doing. Ah, metagaming! I'm fucking it all up again.
Not really, but yeah, if you want to call out to me, then I'll move towards you and lock and load.
So your intent is to pick up the elf and hurl her into the air?
I am
Correct.
probably the lightest character out of our entire party.
Make an athletics check. And
With
And
advantage
I
'cause I'm
also
so light.
Addy, make an acrobatics check at the same time.
count as a larger, I don't know, being when I am
Take advantage, I guess.
doing any of that.
15.
I rolled
Oh
a
wait,
natural 20.
I wanna. Oh wait, it's not my turn. I can't do anything.
Yeah, no, it's not actually your turn.
Should have maybe held, I guess.
You are pitched up into the air, and we'll begin your turn in space. Open air, I mean, not
I'm abducted by
above the
aliens.
atmosphere. No,
She got
you're about
fucking
20
launched.
feet up. He just launches you straight into the air, lifts
Kind
you
of like
straight up.
there.
So you're falling, but of course you'll begin to fly when it's your
You
turn.
turned my acrobatics into a check or into a count?
Right,
Okay.
you would have, either one of you failing would have messed it up. But,
I assume we both passed.
yeah, that's a fact. You're up in the air. And that sounds like the rest of Theo's turn. Theo, you have some movement, that being your action you took. You began right next to Addy, so...
I would like to cross back to the other side.
Wouldn't everybody?
And
The road
Just-
is
I wanna
still
get-
the only thing between these, right?
yeah, I want to get as close as I can to being able to move across on the next turn if I can't right now.
You, move one of these Zenturum crossbowmen out of the way. And there you are. And that leaves Addy, who is beginning to fall.
Yeah, okay. Well, I fly, obviously.
Great.
I wanna... So where am I? You didn't
Still over
actually...
here. You're like up in the air. Here-ish.
Right there? I didn't get any forward motion
Well, sure.
in that
Maybe
throw.
he threw you like over there. But it was a lift thing.
I thought it was a throw.
Fine. It was a fucking vertical throw, I guess. Or a horizontal throw. You're over there. You
The
got about
goal-
20
the
feet is the
goal-
point.
The goal was to get her as close to
Well, I'm
being
gonna pull
above the
out
enemies.
my-
Well, 20 feet horizontal instead of
Glass
20 feet
steel
up.
dagger. I think I can still get to... Let's see. 5, 10, 15... I can still get to one of them. I think the one... No, wait. Actually...
That's the only work you can see.
The one... I can't see the red pipe cleaner one?
That's the orc. That's the only orc you can see. That's the only orc.
Oh, well then I'm gonna fly down to that guy with my glass steel dagger and be like,
You're gonna fly down and attack him?
yeah.
Okay. So you fly right down. You're flying, hovering above the water. He's kind of like standing in the damp. But you go for a stab, make an attack roll.
How do I attack rolling 5e again? We haven't done
You
it all
roll a
night.
d20.
Ah! 14 plus what?
Strength and proficiency.
Proficiency for what?
Your proficiency bonus. It's 2.
Oh, so I got a 16.
That's a hit. You dig the dagger deep into its thick, orky flesh.
Oh, D4, don't let me down! 3 damage.
Plus
I think.
strength?
Wait, yeah, I don't have any strength modifiers, so yeah,
Neat.
3 damage.
Damaged.
Woohoo!
And from there, you can see as finally coming around the corner are many more orcs.
Many orcs left side.
Oh, boy.
Let me move this more to the left side so you guys can see what I guess is... Did you
Left
put
side,
one? Oh, yeah, you
many
did.
whelps.
I think we're gonna need more help here.
Orc, orc, orc,
Nah.
Oink, oink, oink.
orc, orc. Orc, orc.
Here an orc, there an orc,
Everywhere
an
an
orc,
orc.
orc.
And they're just
I'm thinking
swarming
it's
around.
Big
Next
fucker had a
song.
farm. E-I-E-O blow.
And orcs, when sighting their prey, that shows up terribly, have a particular burst of
Still fail.
speed, and these orcs, with a predatory glint in their eye, charge towards Addy again.
Get out of the way.
I am literally the only person who can actually fight in this ravine, so...
Might want to get out of the way still, though.
I'm gonna have to wait until it's my turn, man.
And,
My turn's already done. I took my full movement and attacked. I'm done.
so the orcs can move toward the enemy, which they all do. That's a big honking pack of orcs. There's just so many. Anyway, approximately 11 right there, I believe, is what I just counted real quick.
Holy shit.
And from the sounds
Cool.
of it, there's more.
Oh.
Three that are in the lead are going to take big swings with their ferocious spears
excuse
and
me.
assorted axes and whatnot. Wow, what's your AC over there? Addie? What's your
What?
AC?
Oh, 13.
Cool.
Not cool.
That sounds like bad news.
All hits.
Hmm.
And guess
Aw,
what?
tits.
Orcs with great axes do D12. That means I get to roll my big heavy D12 made of metal. Let's.
Oh,
Probably,
tits.
probably not great.
You
Kills
might
DC.
be dead.
I really don't
Oh,
think I'm dead. How much damage did I already take, though?
You're taking 7 from the first one,
Okay.
14 from the second one,
Holy
Oh.
fuck, I actually might be dead.
Yeah.
and 7 from the next one.
Yeah. I
What's that
fall
put you at?
Straight into the 0. I fall straight into the water. I am unconscious.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
What's going on with
So
John?
you begin to fall into the
Getting
water, unconscious, which
Yeah,
is
I
not
start
great.
to fall into the water. Somebody should fucking Tarzan and catch me. Nah, shit. I have to
You
stop
collapse,
falling.
no longer flying. You are in the river, but it's all right. Going back to Ven at the top here.
I'm gonna finish climbing across the rope, I guess.
All right, so you're
That was
across.
adorable, by the way.
And I'll pull my sword out, hold the hilt forward, and shoot an Eldritch Blast at the closest orc.
The nearest orc. Do it up.
That is... Ooh, that's a good roll. It's a modified 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Did I get your mic?
And that is 13 damage.
Ooh, you blast this orc right off its feet as it's
Oh.
yanking its heavy great axe out of the unconscious form of your elven friend. You just blast it in the back, and it too falls limp and collapses into the river alongside the party's cleric.
Is this a rapid moving river? Like,
It's flowing lazily, but it's not
Okay.
still.
so I won't float away, in a
You
matter
will.
of seconds, right?
Well, it's
I'm-
not
Minutes,
great.
maybe?
Yeah, you know.
I'm gonna use my action surge, and I'll take a second action.
All right, nice. What are you
And I
doing?
will shoot. I'll shoot a second Eldritch Blast at the next closest orc.
All right, give
The
it a
one that
go.
was also near him. That is 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. That is 10 damage.
Ooh, this orc. It is still standing, but it certainly draws its attention toward you. Having just, melted away some of its flesh there, makes it unhappy. So
Probably not feeling great.
it gives an insulting grunt in your direction.
Flip it off. And I think that'll do it for my turn.
All right, that brings us to Xander. You just saw your sister get smashed by a bunch of orc axes. She's
Yes,
fallen
I
into the river.
did, and Xander is like trying not to lose his shit because this is the only family he knows,
And I'm the one who saved your life in the first place. Let's not forget about
and that too. So I kind of owe her.
You are gliding at the moment.
regardless.
You are airborne also as well. You can change direction, of course, but you will have to move. You can't actually stay still.
Right. I would like to use Longstrider on myself.
What is this?
It is increases target's speed by 10
Nice.
until the
that
spell
a,
ends.
A spell you can cast as an arcane trickster?
Yes.
Alright, so you cast a quick spell. Is that a cantrip or is that a higher level spell?
It's a first level spell, I think.
Alright. Now, I know occasionally spells can be cast as
Yes.
bonus actions. I don't believe this is going to be one of those situations. though.
This
That
is
will
one
be-
action,
Okay, so that's your action. And,
and it takes a pinch of dirt.
alright.
So I would like to cast that on myself, and then pick up Addie and get the fuck out of
So
there.
your intention is to glide down to your sister laying face down in the river.
Yeah, we could only probably go to the bank, right?
Now, you wouldn't necessarily be able to regain any altitude. You'd land over by the orcs. You could try and
I-
steer away, but to pick her up, you'd have to get right down into the river, and as a glider, you descend naturally.
Right. I mean, the intention is to like land next to her, pick her up, and then move 40 feet or however much distance I have left.
It's 20 feet over to her, so you can get over there and then try and drag her 10 more feet in whatever direction. We'll make an athletics check for you when you get over there, though, and then
Okay.
you will end your movement by landing wherever you stop. Because it's 10 feet for every 20 feet horizontally, 10 feet down. You're about 15, 20 feet up, and you've gone about 20 feet so far. So that'll get you right basically to the bottom of your glide radius there. But make an athletics
Using that spell? Okay.
Well, using
yeah.
that spell, yeah, with your additional 10 feet of movement, going 40 total feet in your turn. Make a athletics check to grab a hold of Addie there, and give her a pull.
18.
Okay.
I'm so late.
And then roll for what?
Just the athletics there, and you're attempting to pull her, where? Like out into the river?
Just away from the orc, or like, you know, closer to teammates. Probably closer to like teammates.
This is going to be a tricky glide. You're going to suffer attacks of opportunity, wheeling around and coming back this way.
Okay.
So the 3 orcs nearest to you are going to take big swings.
That's great. I should have just
What's your
cast
AC?
warning. Oh, I would have gone away.
My AC is 13.
Okay.
Wow. Brother, sister, AC. Garbo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, okay. One orc slips on the slippery rocks and falls prone in the river.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
It's falling down. And the big orc gets his second attack, which is a miss, but his first attack was a hit. So we got big metal D12 common kill species. That is 10 plus
Oh boy.
2. 12 damage.
Oh,
Oh.
I have
well,
7
that's
health.
way
We're about to
less
lose 2
than
characters.
I took so much more fucking damage than that.
Well,
I took
Probably
26 damage, so and I have 25.
you got hit
health.
3 times. Xander only got
did.
hit once.
Probably should have waited for the tank to get there.
Well, I didn't expect there to be a bunch of these
So Xander's
fuckers on
turn,
the edge there.
Maybe you should have been asked to throw
Daring
any
rescue
football.
attempt. That'll bring us to the big orc. The big orc is going to take a move. Which was a bonus action there, because orcs get a bonus action to move toward enemies. And he's going to unleash a devastating axe swing at the Zolkin and his crossbow companion there, attempting to gain a foothold up on the bridge. See him coming in with a big axe towards Zolkin. Zolkin takes a hit. Takes 2 hits.
Oh shit.
Ooh. 14, 20, and
Jesus.
38 damage. which
Jesus
is
Christ.
just a hilarious amount.
Oh god.
We're gonna need some help.
And 2 big axe blows I just have to figure out
Save your cleric, get me
real
up, and
quick
I can.
where my D8s went.
I can't believe when we
had
searched
one
that
more.
shop, nobody picked up fucking health potions. I wasn't there. So I couldn't have,
By the way, Akamenos rolled on the treasure table at the start of the campaign and got 3 health potions, in case anybody forgot.
Yeah,
Akamenos
where
has
the
3
hell
health
are you guys with your items?
potions, not 3 hit points.
We haven't been able to cross the bridge yet.
Yeah, because
This shit
Army
is
of
all
Orcs
going
and a
below the
big-ass-
bridge, so just drop down. Kame.
I mean, I think there's like 5 of us and like 40 orcs,
Okay, I
and I
got-
rolled like
what
a
is it?
5
You
on
have
my
to
initiative.
fail 3
Okay.
rolls to die. Is that how it
Death
works?
saves, for sure. When it's your turn, you'll start those.
Okay.
And let's see. The orc has dealt some devastating blows to Zolkin, but he, despite bleeding from some grievous wounds, is gritting his teeth and still holding his swords in each hand, standing his ground. He took a big blow, but he's still up. And that brings us to the warlock Akamenos.
Okay. Well, that giant orc. I throw an Eldritch Blast at this giant orc.
Sounds good to me. What you got to hit?
I rolled a 7.
So 7 plus
Plus
3
5.
plus 2 is 12. Math is 12.
Can you point out everybody's characters really quickly on this map for me again?
Yes. Akamenos is back here, just
Oh,
out of view. Ah, we can put him
Sorry,
right here.
yeah.
He's cool. He's there. And this is Theo here, the metal man, standing at this end. This is the other warlock, then the Hexblade, overwatching this orc horde charging down. And of course, this is Xander and Addy. Addy unconscious, bleeding out. Xander dragging his helpless sister back to safety, presumably. But the big orc, well beyond them, hacking up Zolkin right there. And let's see, Akamenos with the miss from the Eldritch Blast, I believe it was. That was a 12 to hit, so yeah, that will fly a little bit wide. Would you like to maneuver at all, or are you good with your long-range position there?
I like my long range position for right now.
All right, sounds good. That'll bring us to Zolkin himself, who is going to take a couple and a few swings, slashing once and then twice with the scimitar, and then coming in with a dagger stab on the undefending orc. The orc, though, is absorbing these blows handily. Its thick skin seemingly untroubled by the puny human weapons. This one looks like it's gotten through. It's going to be a little bit of damage there. And the dagger stab hits home.
So are all these guys on the bank?
Yeah, this is Zolkin here,
No, not
swinging
those
at
guys.
this
I'm
orc.
talking
And those
about
orcs are on the
these
bank,
pipe
except for the
cleaners.
one that fell down. He's in the river.
Okay.
4 more damage there. Alright, big orc taking a few hits, bleeding some sticky, thick orcish blood, but still raging, ready for battle. That's Zolkin's turn, and his friendo is standing next to him, has dropped his crossbow to his feet, pulled out a scimitar of his own, and is taking a swing. That, unfortunately, will not be enough to overcome the thick hide of this infuriated orc war chief, and has failed to do any damage. And the other Zents are just maneuvering around out of your sight. And these two on the far bank are going to take a couple of quick crossbow blasts into the orc horde. Let's see, that one's going to do it. Oh, my dice are moving around. Alright. So that one's a 1 hit. We got him in there. And... Alright, that'll do it for my Zents. That brings us to Theo the Metal Man. The opening is clear for you if you want to make your quick ascent across the rope there. Descent, I should say.
All right. So it looks like from where I am, Addie's down in the pit.
Right, in the at the bottom of the embankment, basically wading through the river.
Wait, didn't somebody come and get me?
Yes, right here, and that's as far as you made it.
That's Xander, right?
Exactly.
I.
Not get all the way out.
How far away are they? If I was to jump down and move to them.
It's like
They are about 20 feet away from you, but about 15 of those feet are river. You sink. So you can jump in and wade, but you'd have to make an athletics check to get to the other side of the river. Unless your jump was particularly good. You could roll an acrobatics to make a good jump from this high position and land effectively.
Yeah. Okay. And you say sink. How deep is this river?
From here, it's not the clearest river in the world, so you can't really tell. They are
We should
standing
have taken notes
in
on the
about
river the first time we went across. I realized
knee-deep
that
water
now.
at the bank here, about 5 feet in. It can't be
Oh,
that
yeah.
deep, but you can't really tell. If you wanted to
So-
jump, though, you could maybe clear most, if not all, of the river.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just get a running start and try and jump my way to them. And
Well,
that's athletics.
you were closest to the rope as per your last turn, so to get a running start, you'd have to back up.
Oh, I guess I'll just jump then.
Make an acrobatics check, though. Jumping from your high position, the distance isn't so much an issue as the landing. So just tell me how you land there.
That's a 16.
All right. So with a thud and a splash as you land in kind of the same ankle to knee deep water on the far side as your companions, you land, two-footed. You don't lose your balance. Your thick legs sinking a little bit into the mud and the pebbles, but you have about 10 feet of movement left from where you're standing now.
Okay.
If you wanna
I would like to move as close to being in front of Xander and Addie as possible.
All right, with 10 feet there, that's about where you'd get to. You
Okay.
can.
What? It looks like you only moved him. Oh, I don't know. I thought you
Yeah.
only moved him 5 feet.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he was closer to us than that. Never mind. My bad.
It's
My
fine.
bad.
All right, and then I would like to use my action to cast Lay on Hands on Addie.
Sure. I think it's
So
more
I
like an
mean,
ability that you have as a cleric or as a paladin as opposed to a spell. But yeah, no, you lay on hands.
yeah,
You
I'll use Lay on Hands.
drop the healing
so
touch.
let's see, so I can heal her up to 15, but she's in saving throws still, right?
Well, she's at 0.
I haven't done any of my saving
Yeah,
throws
she's
yet.
dead.
I
Dying,
died my very
dying.
first turn and
Unconscious and
Yeah.
dying, but effectively at
unconscious
0.
and
So if you were
So
to
if
drop all 15, then she'd be at 15.
oh, okay, so so if I was to heal her up, she wouldn't have to go through her saving throws.
Correct.
No.
Your turn came before hers, so she'd be awake and at him. Being dragged,
Okay.
kind of prone, but alive
Sure.
and awake.
I'm going to go ahead and I'll use let's see, I'll heal her for 10.
Cool. Keep that 5
And
in the
then,
bank.
yeah, keep the 5 in the bank, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of ready my shield and my my lance.
All right, bracing yourself for the charge, the inevitable charge of this orc warband. That brings us to Addie, who returns to the realm of consciousness. You are awake.
how
Have
much
10
health do I have?
10 hit points.
Fucking hell yeah! You know what I'm doing with 10 health points?
So Xander, you see as your sister comes back to life in your arms, kind of release her a little bit, still kind of propping her up. Addie, you are
Yeah.
basically prone, so it's going to take some of your movement to get up on your feet again. But what would you like to do? Movement and action.
I'd like to get up on my feet again,
Sure.
and I'm up on my feet again, right?
Certainly.
What does the little thing of popsicle stick mean?
That
on
means
that
that
guy?
orc fell down in the river. He's prone.
Oh, okay.
He's floundering.
Ah, shit.
He's flopping in the mud.
I would like to fly back to as close to the middle of the bridge as I can.
Get about 15 feet. It was
Alright,
half your movement to
and
stand up,
who
so 15
are-
to get
I got Xander, I got Theo, and I got Venice, right?
there. Venice is on the bridge on the side of the town. Xander and Theo
I
are
got
in front of
those
you.
3 within 30 feet of me, right? Get blessed, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you can only target 3, right? Because
Yeah, I can
Akamenos
only
is
do
actually
3
also
for
within
bless.
3, or within
I
30.
can only do 3 with bless, but
Okay.
Akamenos is still on the other side, right?
He's on the other side. He is within 30 feet
But
from where you are, but
he's
you can only choose the 3
The
targets. So you chose
furthest
the
away,
3,
right?
Yeah, he is.
So yeah, bless you 3, not myself. You
Y'all
3.
blessed. That's, how long
Y'all
does that last?
motherfuckers get
1 minute, 10
blessed.
turns?
What?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. So, you guys said that's 10 turns, right? Apparently.
Yeah.
That was
10.
way more than I ever thought it would be. So.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Turns are about 6 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's a movement and a spell from the cleric.
So my turn's done.
Unless you have any bonus actions you can take, that'll do it.
I honestly, bonus actions are the thing about 5e that I just do not understand.
There's a similar concept in third, where there's a breakdown of actions you could take on your turn, free actions, things like that. But a bonus action is basically the other component of your turn. You have a move, an action, a bonus action, and you also have a reaction, which you take on other people's turns, but still only 1 per round.
I think my turn's done now, right?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You guys know what bless does for you, right?
No.
Ian has my player's handbook under a
One
bunch of
D4.
shit, so I'm
It's
gonna
a
pee and he's gonna
1d4.
have to
It
tell you
adds a
what bless
1d4
does.
to attack rolls and saving throws. So you, when you're blessed, when you make an attack roll, you just roll an additional
sure it's
d4 and
attack
also
roll,
add
right?
that. Stop. I know it is. It's attack rolls and saving throws. So when
One
you roll,
d4 to attack and saving.
Yep, exactly. When you
Yep.
roll any attack roll or saving throw, you just add, while under the effect of the spell, you just add 1 additional d4 to whatever your result was. So.
Fuck, where did D4 go?
And this is good for 1 hour?
1
minute.
minute, but that's going to be 10 turns, so it's going to probably take us an
Okay.
hour. Yeah. All right, coming to the orcs. We've got this bad boy who hops up onto his feet, and with his bonus action moves towards Theo. He's going to go ahead and take a big boy swing. Theo, your armor class is 22.
20.
20. Well,
Yep.
that's a ding. Boom! The great axe
This
resounds off the shield heavily. The others.
Hands vibrate to hell.
Pile in behind everybody, these orcs. And let's see. Coming around the bend, additional orcs.
More
Why are these
orcs.
ones blue?
One of them is blue. That
Oh,
one
okay.
is outfitted and armed differently. They are
Spellcaster.
dressed in rags and carrying a staff. So you can presume, based on the information from your party members, that it may be, in fact, a spellcasting orc. Let's see. I also forgot to put that orc in the initiative order, so it's going to hop in on this round. I moved him at the in orc initiative step, but now he's going to get his own.
Do I need to move this? Table.
Perfect, he'll go with his buddy. Anyway, that's those orcs. There are 3 orcs who are in combat with Xander. Xander, your AC was 13.
Ye-
Oh, okay. Orc, that's a hit. 2 hits.
Uh-oh.
The orc in the water is kind of still struggling a little bit to get his balance, but the other 2 was standing on solid ground. Both land heavy blows. Ooh, that's not very heavy, in fact. 4 and 7. 11 damage to the rogue.
Ugh. That puts me at like negative bad.
You go down? Is that what happens?
Negative. Don't worry.
Oh,
If you hit
okay.
zero,
Once you
you
hit 0,
fall
you're just
unconscious.
at 0. Because I would have been at negative also, but
Xander is brought down under a rain of heavy blows.
I should have used warding bond with you.
That'll do it for the orcs. They're having a good time.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
it
sure
still
they
it still
are.
wouldn't
They've kicked
it
a
still
couple
would
of
have
elf
knocked me
asses.
out.
Yeah, if you get down to 0 hit points, you're just unconscious. You fall down.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know what Ian rolled. If I had done warding bond, you might have dodged it.
Yeah, who knows? So, That brings us around to the top of the order. Ven, standing on the bridge, watching your companions shudder under the heavy blows of orc great axes. What do you do?
I will flip my sword around to where I'm holding it regular, and I'll step over next to the big orc, and I will take a swing.
All right, take a swing.
All right, and I'm going to use my bonus action first to put Hexblade's Curse on him,
Nice. Love it. Cursed.
and then I will take my swing. That is numbers 16.
16 hits.
Cool. All right. Let's see. It's a D8. I haven't taken a swing in a while.
I know, right? It's just
Was
Eldritch Blast after Eldritch Blast with you guys.
It was all magic last time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It was all
swing.
stuff that died in one hit last time.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it's a D8. That is 5 plus 2.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. I have a lot of things. 5 plus 2 plus 3.
Ooh.
9, 10. And then 11, 12 damage
12
from
damage.
Hexblade's Curse.
All right, big hit. It looks like you have significantly weakened this this bad orc. Cutting up some of his muscles. He's starting to limp and tear at his own skin as he rotates his body around. He's just unleashing a guttural howl at you and covering you in a little bit of orc spittle, but otherwise still standing, still pissed.
Cool. And I think that should do it for my turn.
Orc spittle.
Delicious.
Okay.
And that brings us to Xander, who is unconscious. Make a D20 roll. Just tell me what you get.
D20. 18.
You succeed, so you do not lose a death save there. You are
Woohoo!
clinging onto life. You're unconscious. If you fail 3 rolls, you will die. And
Yup.
if you are attacked while you're unconscious, you will automatically lose 2 of those rolls, so you are much closer to death. If you are attacked twice while you're in this condition, you will be killed.
Okay.
It's a good time. You're unconscious. You're suffering. It's no fun. Up to Norga, Orc Shaman. The big blue orc back there is just gonna take a few steps forward.
Oh, we didn't even see the blue orc on the.
I know.
screen for
Yeah.
the
So
record.
somebody called out, "Why is this orc blue?" So somebody saw something about it. But yeah.
I saw it.
Must have been as I was
nice.
deploying them. But
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah.
One of us bumped
the
something.
big orc in the blue robes there, because now he's blue, why not? Steps forward and begins to mutter some arcane words and appears to cast a spell, but it doesn't look like it targeted any of you, so nothing happens to you
Fuck
guys.
that. Fuck all that.
I swear to God, if it's a healer.
That brings us to the big orc, the big one.
Big orc.
The big one.
That was a particularly annoying blow from the Hexblade, so the big orc shifts his attention just briefly against our Ven here. What's your AC over there?
15.
Nice. That is a 10 to hit and a 13. So you deftly
Ooh.
deflect this orc's wild, raging swings and manage to avoid the now well-bloodied end of its axe.
That's
That'll do
me.
it for him. That brings us to Akamenos, the artillery.
Yeah, I take aim at that orc shaman.
All right, give him a go.
Kitty.
Eldritch Lance.
You guys
Yeah,
are doing your blessed bonuses, right? Oh,
It
not
rolled off the
Akamenos,
table.
Yeah.
but-
Hang on.
That's a reroll
I
if
rolled
you
a
want.
10.
If I wasn't unconscious,
10,
I would
10
be.
plus 5.
Yeah,
Yep.
10 plus 5, 15.
Did I
All right. Ooh.
did I bless you after you were unconscious, or did you go unconscious?
Well, Xander didn't make any saving throws relating to anything, and
Oh.
didn't get a chance to take his turn
Yeah.
before he died. Fell unconscious. Unfortunately, Akamenos, the eldritch spear which arcs out from your hands here, has been dissipated by the thick skin of the orc and its apparent proficiency in the arcane. It has somehow avoided the blast of your eldritch spear.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fight this little bastard.
You are currently fighting, so yes, carry on.
About to
that's
get fought.
his attitude as well. He will also fight you.
Yes.
That brings us to Zolkin, I am captain. Taking some
That's right,
attacks.
Charlie.
What?
Oh, I thought that
That's
was
a big
you laugh.
orc.
Maybe it was.
I was laughing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a hit. One hit from Zolkin at
I
least.
put something in chat.
Scimitar
I thought
slicing
somebody
in
like
there.
reactionally
For a
laughed
little bit
at
of
it.
damage, that's
Oh.
bit. And the dagger, a cheeky little dagger stab, gah, gets him for another little bit of damage. That orc is fiendishly wounded, just bleeding from everywhere imaginable, just horribly injured.
He's having a bad time.
Still, just as orky as ever, ready for more. That's Zolkin's turn. The Zents, who are backing him up. We got this guy runs over here. He's got himself a little stabby stick. He's gonna take a quick poke at this orc. That's a hit.
Poke.
Another scimitar from that guy will do a little bit of damage to this orc, who has an amount of hit points, I'm sure. Alright. And let's see, the other two with the crossbows are going to take the lead of the warlock who's flinging, eldritch energy back there, and he's gonna also shoot at the heavily robed, snarky-looking orc over there. One bolt strikes home for a not insignificant amount of damage. And that will bring us to Theo.
All right.
Get
Steel
him.
wall. Do it.
Get him.
Wait,
Let's see. What do I want to do here?
do I go after Theo?
So
Hang
You
on.
say-
I have the initiative order. It doesn't matter. Theo goes. Yeah, you're up next. Sorry. Keep going.
Just curious.
Shh.
You shush! Goddamn DM.
26. I'm doing math and listening to Theo, and you're talking over both of those things.
is it okay? Is it my go?
He's
Yep.
Or
Here
not?
we go. Here we go.
talking.
You know he was
Okay.
talking. Go ahead.
All right. So I am going to let's see. I'm surrounded by what? 3 goblins that are within striking distance.
Orcs, in fact,
Orcs.
much bigger than goblins, heavily muscled.
Yeah, orcs. Yeah, big thick boys.
Yeah, you got 2 of them right adjacent to you, and you can just kind of shift in this combat to threaten more orcs if you should like. Kind of standing over the body of your fallen rogue companion there. If you wanted to do that.
All right. Let's see. Where's my move? I'm looking for a certain. All right, so I am going to use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite on myself.
Nice, that sounds fun. What's that do?
So what I'm gonna do is I put a thing on my weapon that allows me to make a thunderous boom on my first melee hit.
Cool.
So for 300 feet, deals an extra d6 of thunder damage, and if the target is a creature, it has to succeed a strength save or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Prone AF.
Holy shit.
Get him again.
So I'm gonna go for the goblin that's directly, or sorry, the orc that's directly in front of me.
Sure thing. Give it a
Roll
smash.
to hit. That's a 15.
Let me see. That will hit the orc.
All right.
Is that something I can give an inspiration point to?
Yes, if
Yeah.
you like.
You can give an inspiration
I would like
point
to.
away at any time.
I believe that Theo already has his
I
inspiration.
don't think
though.
Yeah.
Theo's used his inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah.
except that.
Too late, you already said it. No takesies
The thought that
backsies.
counts.
Use your inspiration, people! I want to give mine away!
I have used mine. I have no inspiration right now, and I think there's one other person who used inspiration, but maybe I'm wrong.
Alright, so my lance is a d12, and I get 2 d6 extra damage. So that
From the
is.
thunderous cacophony there, or is that what that
Yes,
is?
it's 3d6, and that'll be 8 damage.
Plus your strength.
Oh, and yeah, and then plus my strength, so 11 damage.
All right.
And that has piercing too, if that counts for their armor.
Right, if they have any resistances or anything like that. Nice to
Yeah.
know. So, big smash from the lance with a thunderous explosion, and that orc has to make a strength saving throw or be thrown around like a ragdoll. Is that right?
You
Correct. Yeah, they have to
shall
succeed.
not pass.
Okay, Gandalf.
Yeah, they have to succeed a strength save or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Any take on what that strength save might be? It's probably not 9, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that it failed. But will be good to know if that ever comes up again. 10 feet away and knocked prone?
Yep.
That's fact. That's where he is.
Oh.
A piece of cardboard or wood on him to indicate that he's prone. And there we go.
Good shit.
Anything else from the paladin?
I'll just return to my shield and lance readied stance.
Nice. Waiting for those orc blows to come raining in. That brings us to Addy. Addy the winged elf.
Okay,
Your brother, in the process of rescuing
gonna
you,
say-
has been smashed apart by axes.
His figure is so small I can't tell when it's standing upright or knocked over, but looking over there, I can see it's knocked over.
Xander is sleeping. Taking a...
He probably
really
looks
tough
something
nap.
like this.
Okay, I don't want this to necessarily be my turn. I want to know if I can do this all in one turn before I attempt to.
Sure.
Can I scoop him up out, put him on the side of the bridge that he was going for, the side of the red caps and shit, and do cure wounds or channel divinity
it would
or
only
something?
it would only be about 20 feet to get to Xander and then pick him
I
up
mean,
and
to
take
be
him back
fair,
to the bridge.
from this angle, it looks like it's only about
No,
5
it's like
feet.
5,
well, to be
10,
fair, I am
15,
flying,
20. I'm
so,
counting
yeah.
the distance there and to the bridge. So.
Okay, so...
And Xander's actually in the same space,
So
just
can I
laying down
go
as Theo.
swoop up my brother?
Make a
like,
quick athletics check.
Where the fuck did my d20 go? Here we go. Ooh. I got a 6.
You can only move half speed with your brother. Given that it took you half your movement to get to where you are.
Can I at least take him to the bank? It looks like he's only about 5 feet away from the bank.
Yeah, you drag him a little bit away.
And can I do...
You suffer an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
From
that's
this orc.
Fine. That's fine.
AC is...
13.
Yeah, that's a 16. Big orky hit with my big metal D12.
I was about to say, you're not using your bullshit weighted D20, are you?
No, I'm using this is my
he has one that rolls
I swear to God, it's weighted. I have a
mostly
D20 that
19s.
rolls
I wanna
mostly 19s, but it's not the one I'm using.
Yeah. I wanted to make
I
sure
use that one
he's
for
not
my
using
player
that one.
in my real life campaign, where rolls are more important. So I don't die. I don't care if you guys die.
So
I'm not trying to kill
what's
you.
his attack of opportunity?
Well, he swings a big great axe at you and hits and does 7 damage.
That's fine, so I still get my brother to the other side.
You get your brother right next to the bridge,
And I do...
on the rocky bank.
I do cure wound. Oh no, I do. I channel divinity, preserve life.
Okay.
Which does. Can I have my player's handbook? I need to look this up really quickly, guys. Sorry, so I know exactly how much you heal, Xander.
By the power of knowledge. Rose book.
This D12 is going to get a lot louder when I roll it now. You guys hear that?
Life domain.
Yeah.
That's the orcs doing damage to you guys. How satisfying is that?
Ah.
I
You guys
also
just
roll
have
metal dice.
22 enemies that
Characters,
have
things of
my favorite
darkness?
damage-dealing dice.
Orcs aren't creatures of darkness, right?
Well, what is the definition of creatures of darkness?
When I cast Channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn. Oh wait, no, that's Light Domain.
You're just making up new...
No, I was looking at the wrong domain.
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
find yourself. You're good.
So, I grab my hairpin out of my hair, which is my holy symbol. I present it in the direction of my brother, which is like right in front of me because obviously
your
I
arms.
just saved him.
For sure.
5 times my cleric level. So you heal for 15 points, Xander.
Woohoo!
Big
That's a
health.
lot of health.
Yeah. I think I can only do that once a day. I forgot to actually check.
Yeah, sounds like a once a day thing, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure either. We can look it up.
It's 3 times, or
If you want to
it's
hold on
5
to your player's
times
handbook,
my.
that's all good with me.
You look way more stuff up in this each week than I do.
I
would need to,
have looked nothing
I
up
need
in
to do
that this
what
week at all.
Trinity did and actually put post-its in the pages that I need marked.
So,
So Xander, you're healed for 15. We're both on the bank together.
and that's
Yay!
Addie's turn. That brings us to Orcs.
Put
Orcs.
Xander back up. Put him back
Oh,
up.
Xander. On his feet.
Yay!
I'm at 3 hit points.
Oh boy.
Orcs charge. This orc is shifting in combat to get over here. These orcs are...
But you guys have so many turns before me. You can probably protect me. Waifu thing.
Me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and with bonus action can pile in. Big orc pile just forming back here.
Orc pile.
That'll get us to there. This orc hops up off his feet and charges back in. And we're gonna have a few, more than a few, orky attacks.
Jeez.
First one at Xander.
God damn it!
Not happy with his handiwork being undone. Takes a big swing. That is a 22 to hit. Will
Cool.
likely hit.
Whoa.
Big damage. 12 damage.
Fuck!
Mm,
You were just getting
Taking
hit,
slices off of the rogue. Second one. This one at Ven. Ven, your AC was 15?
correct.
Alright, that's a 14 to hit. Nope, just kidding, that's a 16. Alright. That's 10 damage.
As a reaction,
Sure.
I'm going to use shield and boost my AC by 5.
Sounds fun. That will cause the attack to miss. You deflect it with an arcane shield, which pops up in front of you and knocks the axe blade aside. Neglect that damage. The next one. Let's see. That's going to be a miss. And we are on to this orc attacking the Zents. He's going to take a swing. Ooh, what's Zent AC? Ooh, not good. They hit. For a moderate amount of damage. And let's see, where does that bring us to? Any more orcs to go? And oh, the one's attacking Theo, of course, with the big armor class.
Come at me, bro.
19, a 15, a 7, and a 20. One of them's gonna hit,
Ooh.
which is gonna do 9 damage to the big guy.
Alright.
Found a seam in the joints, just wedged his battle axe in there and was just wrenching it around. It feels unpleasant. That brings us around to Ven at the top.
I'm gonna take another big honkin' slice at this big orc.
Alright, give it a go.
That is 10 plus the d4, which is 2 plus 12, that's 17.
Oh, big hit. That's gonna do some damage. What do you got?
Oh, that's.
Alright, that's a 7 plus 3, that's 10 plus 2, that's 12 plus 2, that's 14.
You slice his legs out from under him as he collapses. You slice again at the throat. The orc's blood spills all over your blade, and the orc collapses
Hey.
lifeless on the ground. He's dead.
Fuck that guy.
Fortune was laid low.
And I don't gain any health back from Hexblade's Curse because I am at full health.
Nice.
Nope.
Full health is nice. Not gaining
That
anything back
should
is not
do
nice.
it for me.
Anyway,
Should do it for me.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Actually,
You are-
as a bonus action, I'm gonna pull out my shield and have it in my left hand.
Why not? You got the
Okay.
shield.
Because now I can't cast spells, but I have more armor.
Alright.
So I don't have any spell slots left.
It sounds good.
So I'm now at 17.
To Xander, recently awoken, threatened by orcs. Seems like as soon as you were woken up by the healing touch of your sister, you were smashed again by a giant orc battle axe. You're in an unpleasant place. React.
What do I do? Okay.
Bling, boom.
God damn it.
Mechanical note. As a rogue, I believe you have the ability to disengage from combat. Most people, when they move out of combat, will take attacks of opportunity. You would not suffer such an attack if you were to use a bonus action to disengage from combat. Fun fact. Carry on.
Hang on. What was that again? That rogues have?
Rogues can use certain abilities as a bonus action. One of those is a disengage. I believe. I don't know if you get them all at the beginning, but you can also dash as a bonus action occasionally. I'm not sure. But you should have the ability to disengage as a bonus action, as well as to hide as a bonus action, things like that. Obviously, you are in an orc's face. You cannot hide where you are, but you can certainly disengage and escape.
I mean, if you roll a natural 20,
yeah.
Right?
Well, you know, sometimes
smoke bomb vanish.
sometimes the dice trump logic, but we'll see how that goes.
I just Naruto'd your fucking asses.
But yeah, you are.
Oh,
being
okay,
borne
I
down
see.
upon by threatening orcs.
So I just zoomed
Yeah,
in.
I need to read up on this.
Yeah, you
Jesus.
have some neat little abilities as a rogue there, for sure. Burp.
You get a hood as
Yeah. Where is it? Is that listed in in like the spells or no?
No, not in spells. It should just be listed under the rogue class in the player's handbook at the class.
Okay. Cunning action. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like the right thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Bonus action, do some crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's bonus action. So that happens after I do everything else that I want to do.
Doesn't have to be after. You can do it anytime. You have movement, standard action, and a bonus action every turn, but you can take those in any order, and then you can break them up. If you want to move 15 feet, do something, and then move some more, for example, anything like that. Anyway, go
Yeah,
on.
in 5th edition, movement seems to be a free action pretty much, right?
No, movement's just like it always was, the equivalent of a standard action. It's basically 2 halves of a turn and a bonus action.
Okay.
You have movement and a standard action.
Would I be at a disadvantage for an improvised weapon?
Yes, if it's a weapon that you're not proficient in, or if it's a weapon that you're improvising the use of, like a rock or something.
Yeah, I mean, what improvised weapon are you gonna have down there?
I was thinking I could tie the hemp rope to the hilt of the sword. I don't.
If you're near me, I can heal you again.
Akamenos has health potions.
Well, actually, I don't know how that works in this edition. You probably can't hold part of a turn.
Well, you can hold an action. You can't hold movement, but you can hold an action. It has to be a specific action, and you outline what you're going to do when. So you say a trigger, and then when that trigger happens, your action happens.
If Xander was to, like, I run behind Theo, and as soon as he heals me, I attack, is that, like, what you're talking about?
You could do that. You could move to a place, and then say, I'm going to hold my attack until this happens.
I know that might seem like metagaming, but I am honestly asking about it my own curiosity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works.
What I was wanting to do with the improvised weaponry was tie the hemp rope to the hilt of the sword, so I could pretty much just use it as a flail.
Sweet.
Well, you know. If you really want to give that a try, you can back up out of combat and then begin that. If you were to attempt that where you're standing right now, the orcs will get an attack of opportunity as you attempt to fashion a new kind of weapon in front of them. You're like digging around for hemp rope.
Could I use disengage and then gain some high ground?
Sure.
Tie the rope to the sword and then start using it like a flail?
If you want to do that, you can disengage, hop back up onto the bridge.
Have you
Let's
looked
do that.
at improvised weaponry in your player's handbook?
I should.
For the record.
I should.
You might want to look that up before you think you're going to do it more than one turn.
So you disengage successfully, you hop back, and are standing on the bridge.
Let me see.
Okay.
Do you have the player's handbook? I was going to say, maybe I can help them
No,
find
I think
the
I gave that
page.
to you.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Improvised weapons. under
No,
weapon.
don't sing that song. It's so sad.
Oh my god, it's like the saddest song in the entire movie, right? Oh my god. I'm
Damn
so
it.
glad you caught on to it, Charlie.
I watched that movie so many times as a kid.
Tell me, why can't we be friends? This war that never ends. Can't we love one another?
Did you see they're making a CGI remake of that movie?
CGI remake, huh?
Yeah.
CGI is pretty impressive these days, to be fair.
It looks interesting.
Improvised weapons. It's on page 147, Trent.
Yep, I found it.
Oh, sorry. I was
You're good.
Still you.
I remember my dad trying to buy me a bootleg copy of that movie, like on, like in Chinatown in New York City, because he was stationed there to do training, and it came back as a totally blank tape, and I was like, "This is bullshit."
I remember seeing it in theaters,
I
and
saw
I
it in
got
theaters.
the
Hell yeah!
I got that Mew. I got the Mew card.
I have the Mew card too.
Yeah.
I think Ian had. No, you don't actually have one of those Mew cards.
That was one of the things my mom pulled out of the safe, actually.
Oh,
was
was
still
it?
It was still in foil. It hasn't even been opened.
Ooh, that's worth some money.
Still in plastic shrink, I guess. I don't know what. But,
Yeah. Concealed plastic.
Anyway,
Fuck.
Xander, have you made a decision here? Do you,
Well, because like it doesn't really like say too much about improvised weapons.
If you're using something that's not a weapon, it's an improvised weapon, and that has certain mechanical effects. Disadvantage, I expect. Definitely no proficiency bonus.
Deals 1d4 damage.
I'd have it do the damage of the short sword because you are using a weapon in an improvised way, but still. Disadvantage and no proficiency is not great.
Okay. Never mind on that then.
Sure.
But I will still take disengage and take some higher ground.
Alright.
And where does that put me on the board?
Well, you can move as much as you like. You have your full movement, but you are, at this point, just 5 feet back from where you were on the bridge. Which is going to be like, just, you know, your feet at eye level, basically. You clambered back up onto the bridge.
Okay.
So you're a little bit higher.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna back up a little bit more. I'm gonna get off of the bridge and just end my turn there.
Okay. That brings us around to Norga Spellcaster. Let's see.
Fuck that spellcaster.
Right. Begins to weave the winds of magic once again. Something else is happening. A few orcs are ensconced in a violent, glowing, arcane energy that seems to be buffing them, but somehow. 3 orcs in particular are so blessed. Those would be the 3 directly in the face of Ven, in fact. So.
I feel like I know what spell that is.
Maybe. And that'll bring us around to the dead orc boss. He stays dead. That brings us to
Good.
Akmenos.
He's still dead.
I'm gonna cross him
Fuck
right
that
off.
dude.
Alright.
Alright,
Fuck
Akmenos,
that dude in the
what's up?
river he rode in on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep hitting this freaking shaman.
It's probably a good idea.
Hit him. Give him a go.
Do it!
Smash up his
14.
face.
+5.
Aim below the belt.
You guys aren't including your
19
blast
damage.
saves, right?
19.
To be
19 is
fair.
a hit, that was?
I have been.
Yeah, 19 is a hit. So, you're
Oh,
have
okay.
been, right, John?
D10 plus 5 damage.
I'm still
I
at
heard
3
my
health,
name,
by the
but-
way.
You heard your
What was
name
it?
because I was asking if you were doing
said
your
plus
bless.
5?
Is that right? Charisma proficiency damage?
I did not do
Yes.
my plus.
Yeah,
It's +5.
still
You
five.
didn't do your own
Yep.
shit. You didn't do my plus.
What do you got?
Oh my god, you could have so much more of a kick.
So that was 14 to hit plus that 5. So what, 10 altogether?
Yeah, 14 plus 5, 19 to hit, so you hit, and then D10 plus 5 damage.
5.
Yeah, plus that 5. So
You rolled a D10. What'd you get on that?
I got a 5.
Oh, so
So
10 damage.
10.
Yeah, I got you. I'm catching up.
Cool.
All right, big hit. Smash that orc. It looks upset. You're burning up its nice robes. There's, little baubles going everywhere. Little orcish charms flying off of him. He's unhappy, but still standing, shouting profane language. What do we got next?
I shout back.
Whoa.
You know some nasty languages. You could probably shout some mean insults.
Nah, I got vicious mockery. He understand what I'm saying.
Can I see
On your turn,
that
maybe.
actually? Oh, I thought it was my turn. I thought I
Nope,
went
not
after
even
John.
close. Zolkin's gonna go.
Oh my god, that's what I get for rolling a fucking 5 on
Yeah.
initiative. I'm so pissed.
Some attacks from the chief here
Including
is gonna
bonuses.
land a few
I rolled a
blows.
3.
And with the dagger, that's another hit.
I loved Moana.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be enough to kill this orc.
Ooh.
And he chops down this orc standing kitty corner from him there.
Nice.
Slices him into bits. And let's see.
Cube O orc.
And that brings us to the Zents, his backup here. These two are going to just quick hop right down in front of their fearless leader.
My bros.
Lay down their arms. No, that didn't sound right. Lay down their lives, not their arms. They're going to hold on to their arms, but they are leaping into battle fearlessly. And rolling some attacks. What do we got for the Zentios? That's a hit, and another hit. So each one of them scored a hit on 2 respective orcs there. A couple of damage dice were rolled. Some orc hit points were worked out. That is... And... Alright, there we go. And you see someone, anyone who has an eye on the wall, sees that there are 3 Zents up on the wall now with crossbows who are also going to take some shots. That's a hit. And a hit. And critical hit.
Oh.
Critical hit does...
Not against us, right?
No, yeah, on the orcs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this entire,
11, 14, so
I really
that's,
hope they're not
gonna
taking
be
this attack of
2,
opportunity.
And this other one is gonna get a 3, 6. All right. And the 2 Zentarum on the bridge also jumping in. No more of those. That's 1 hit on the shaman, for a little bit of damage. Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
A
Just a
tad.
bit.
A wee bit.
Fuck this.
A wee bit. And that brings us to you, the metal man, surrounded by orcs.
Fuck him up.
All right.
Smash.
Let's see here. There's quite a few attacking me, aren't there?
Quite a few. Almost as many as physically possible.
Tell me about it. I accidentally triggered all those motherfuckers.
Yeah, you did.
Hashtag triggered.
All right. So.
Hey, they killed me in their first attack, so.
They sure did. Then they killed your brother.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna rear back with my lance, and I'm just gonna drive it straight at which is the most injured right now.
Right now, the one who you're taking a sober assessment of the 3 in front of you. Is that right, or all orcs in
Yeah.
particular?
Just
Well,
the 3 in front of me.
you pick out one between
Okay.
you and Addie, we'll say,
Can
who is badly damaged.
just ask really quickly how you're able to use a lance off of a mount?
What?
Can we
What?
not do this right now?
I don't.
Stop.
I do it right now. I'm just curious.
It's somebody else's turn, and we're not doing it right now. Keep going.
Never mind,
Anyway.
I guess.
So I'm gonna use my Divine Smite. I'm gonna expend a spell slot. I'm gonna deal radiant and regular damage. So it'll be D12 and then 2d8 plus 1d8 per spell level.
All right. So that's modifying your hit with your sword there, is that it?
Correct. So
Or
and
your
let's see, my
lance?
spell. Yeah, and my spell level is
It's first level.
First level, yeah. Alright, so this D12. So 2d8.
The dosage.
So it'll be 10 damage.
Did you roll the attack first?
Oh, sorry, to be 10.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, I needed to roll to hit. Sorry.
Why don't you just see if you hit? And then we'll throw that 10 damage on the orc.
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Big
Okay,
hit.
and then
Smash
so it'll
through
be
the
and then
fence.
it'll be 10 and then plus my
Well, Unnecessary
So
to
what?
roll the
He's
additional damage.
he's real dead.
He's quite
he's
dead.
dead. Okay, cool.
That is you.
Give it a little swivel over the back there. Stab that one who had 6 hit points remaining and is
Ooh.
now quite dead. So that was Theo. Addie's up.
Let's see. I am right next to Venus and Theo, right?
Right, just behind him. There's a horde of orcs on the other side of him.
Fuck, I need these 2 pages marked in the book.
What are you looking up?
Hang on a second. I gotta look up a couple spells. Guidance and resistance. Or what I'm about to look up.
Resistance gives a bonus to like saving throws. Guidance gives maybe advantage on attack rolls, something like that. It's offensive and defensive, basically.
Okay, I am going to fly up behind Theo and give him guidance, I think.
I don't
Let
think you have to
me
be in-
double check.
You can probably do that from range.
No, it's a touch spell.
Okay, well, you're about to look it up, so you'll know.
Yeah.
In the back is where the spells are.
Shit, I did have it on spells before. Theo. Greater Gust Guidance. Oh, that's guards. God damn it.
Guards
Oh,
would
there
be
it is.
before guidance.
Touch
That's
one
what that
willing
spell is.
creature.
Oh, there's a touch.
Yeah,
Okay, it's fine. Keep going.
I kind of purposely made all my spells like touch spells.
Sure.
An ability check.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Maybe I want to do resistance.
In the future, if you consider using a spell during your turn, maybe look it up before your turn.
Well, I have to share a book with you, so.
I'm not using the book. You grabbed it from over there.
Resistance. Okay, I am going to go up to Theo and cast resistance.
What's that do?
1 for saving throws, I'm pretty sure.
What? You just looked it up.
I did.
You cast
for
resistance.
myself. I guess I should have.
You
read
look it up to find out what it does, but that was your turn, is that right? What do you do
I
after
mean,
that?
that's all I could do that turn, right?
Do you want to keep moving? It was only 5 feet away to get to Theo. You have more movement if you want to move more.
I'll move behind Zenos.
Who?
Fucking Charlie.
Ven?
Venos. That's the one I was thinking of.
Sure. You fly up there.
Sorry, I'm trying to look through this.
That's fine. You keep looking it up. The orcs are gonna go.
The shark can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to 1 saving throw.
Alright. Next saving throw that Theo makes gets a d4. Hold on to that. That's yours.
It's special, just for you.
orcs. Theo's armor class is 20. That's a hit, a miss, a hit, and a miss from the 4 orcs. Big damage. What do we got? 11. 14 damage from the hits, smashing down the metal man. Otherwise, we got one orc here is going to attempt to grab this Zentarum in front of him, all the way up against the wall, and wrestle him to the ground, in fact.
Don't get wrestled.
Ooh, that's a big fail, though. So, in fact, the Zentarum dominates that. We'll just double check. Yeah, that orc has failed dramatically, taken a bad step, and been knocked prone by the Zent he was hoping to overpower. The next one's going to take a normal attack, which hits the Zent and does some damage. And the last one on the Hexblade. I better roll to hit before I roll damage. That's not going to hit.
Cool. Cool.
Make the same mistake you did. There we go. The rest of the orcs are just piling, pressing, pushing in behind.
Back to the pile.
But haven't been able to push through. Takes us back to the top. Ven, you're up.
I will just attack the orc that's in front of me then.
Give it a go.
Hiya.
This one
That's
is
9 plus a d4. 11, 12, 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Dope. D8. That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 damage.
Ooh, that's enough.
Ooh.
Fuck him up.
Slice.
All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn there?
No. I have no spells left to use. I'm good.
All right.
Struggle with first level warlock.
What was your AC? Because I attacked you a second ago, but was using a 15 AC. Your AC is 17 with the shield, right?
Yes, correct.
Ah, keep that in mind. The orc that hit rolled a 15 plus 3, so he would have hit, but anyway.
Okay.
Xander's turn.
Oh boy. Well, I'm still sitting at 3 health, so.
Rocking the big hit points.
Nice.
A moment ago, a few turns ago, one Zent who is now engaged in furious battle dropped a heavy crossbow on the ground nearby.
Ooh.
There's no bolts for it, but perhaps you could acquire some somehow.
Yeah, I'll pick that up.
That's right over here. 5, 10. 10 feet away.
Well, and what does, hang on. Like, what does disengage entail? Does that, like, remove me from initiative rolls,
Negatory.
or?
When you move away from an enemy, when you leave its threatened space, that enemy gets an attack of opportunity. When you use a disengage action, however, which only certain classes and characters can use, without you having to cost a full round action, then you avoid that attack of opportunity. So anybody, if they wanted to, could step out of combat and avoid an attack of opportunity, but that would be their entire turn. They'd be able to move, but that's it.
Okay, so it's just like a...
can do it as a bonus action. It's stepping out without getting threatened. Stepping out of combat without getting an attack of opportunity.
Right. Okay. Do the 2 guys in front of me, do they have bolts that I can see on them?
There's a case of bolts hanging off of both of their belts.
Okay, I'm going to come up to the dude on the left, say, hey, I'm gonna borrow these, and grab him off his belt.
Check.
Do I have to do a sleight of hand to, like, do, like, a walk-by grab so I can keep my movement going?
No, you can grab those off his belt there. But grabbing the bolts and loading the crossbow will effectively be your action.
Has Archemanos not moved any closer?
No, Akamenos is firing from range. She's just launching blasts
What
from
a
over there.
dick! No, I'm just kidding.
Not yet. Carry on. Xander. So you have 20 more feet of movement, but your action this turn is retrieving crossbow bolts and loading a crossbow.
Okay.
But if you wanted to reposition anyway,
Yeah, probably do.
you're standing here.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue my I'm gonna continue my movement after I get the bolts.
Sure. Where are you headed?
I'm heading towards the other bowman.
Like out here?
E.
Ye?
No.
Or up the wall?
Up
They're
the
standing
wall.
up the wall.
So like towards the shaman,
Okay. So
but
you
along
can,
the bank,
you can dash.
and not in the river.
Dash is part of cutting action, right? You can take a dash action as a bonus action.
Yes.
Yes, and I
So-
also have long strider.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then to dash, you can get over to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you can get up into the tower, actually. With that.
Let's do it.
There you go.
Do you
And then
have
I'm
a
gonna
long
use my
range weapon?
action to load the crossbow.
Perfect.
Bleh.
Oh,
And that's it.
crossbow.
the way up there, dog.
That brings us to...
You're now effectively out of range of everybody, so you're good.
Pass me that plate
Shit.
book there.
That was a good
Oh,
use of
I thought
my
I
goodies.
could keep the player's handbook. Blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. I'm the worst.
No.
See, Mel's gonna try to take a turn, and all you're gonna see is just a book come across the screen.
I
Here's
have
your
no
handbook.
turns to take.
Like, oh shit, whose turn is it? Oh, it's just Mel's, don't
I
worry.
am once again last initiative. I was placed like
A
that.
spell is cast by the big blue orc,
Okay.
weaving the arcane energies here. And this time it looks like it has focused on one of you. Theo, make a... I didn't see what kind of save. I only checked the...
So, just as a side note, I have 5 health right now.
Neat.
Well,
Hilarious.
you wouldn't be the first one to get
Neat.
to 0 health tonight. Like,
You'd be
I've
the
been
third
there,
one.
What,
I would-
Xander's been there.
That's math.
And all this could have been easily prevented had I remembered.
Had you what?
Oh. If I
Not to
remembered
throw
my
me
sentry's rest.
I know. Oh my god, you were posting about that, and I was like, fuck. It's okay. I can still
It
get you.
is-
You're really close to me. I'll pick you up.
A wisdom saving throw.
I really
Now,
wish
you do
that.
have resistance, so add that d4.
I really wish that. I want.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Make a wisdom saving throw. You are both
Okay.
blessed and have resistance. You get plus 2d4.
Yeah, you guys keep forgetting you're blessed. Don't forget
Is
that.
Oh yeah. You get
Alright,
the
that's,
one of those. They're both
what,
of those.
1d4?
Alright, so that would be a,
But
I rolled a, okay, so that's 20.
yeah, that's good enough. You hear in a guttural tongue, this orc just mutters, "Die," into your mind, which shakes you briefly, but ultimately you shake off whatever effect it might have had.
You're not at 0 yet, right?
Who,
Are
me?
you- Yeah, you.
No, I'm at
No.
5.
Okay.
Theo's standing, swinging.
I mean, I'm only at 3 right now, so.
That'll do it for him. That brings us to Akamenos.
I used chill touch on the shaman back there.
Let's see now.
That's
You
a
have to move
cantrip.
to somebody
Sounds
else.
like it might be a touch range spell.
Yeah, chill touch
No,
is
it's-
definitely a
and
touch
what I
range
seen, you
spell.
said 120 feet.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
it's under
I believe
120
that.
feet. Because you make a
Why
ghost hand.
call it chill touch?
Yeah.
Because the ghost hand touches
But
him.
no, you got him.
Yeah.
Chill.
Why
touch
not
him.
kill it? Like call it chill ghost.
So make a ranged spell attack to assail it with the
Alright.
chill of the grave.
That is a 9
Plus 5.
plus 5. Please be right. Oh, that went up to 15. That's not right. 9 plus 5.
14.
Yeah, that 14.
Unfortunately, the chill of the grave doesn't seem to frighten this orc very much, and your chilly touch has dissipated in contact with its powerful arcane energies. Does not hit.
Can only cast one spell a turn, right?
Certain
Yeah.
spells can be bonus actions, but typically, yes, a spell cast is an action.
By certain
Some spells can even be reactions, like Shield or Featherfall.
I give that
That's
orc
out
the
of-
bird.
I think
Give
that's
that orc the bird,
bullshit.
it takes 1 psychic damage.
I am not a bird!
No, he was flipping off the shaman.
Oh, I was gonna
but that
say,
brings
I've
us
been called
to
a bird like
Zolkin
500
Alisai,
times tonight.
who is going to maneuver around 5, 10, 15, 20. Hopping into the fray here. Not interested in seeing his community overrun by orcs.
Red cap is Zoltan?
After having just taken command of it. First sword swing is a hit. Slash. For a little bit of damage. What do we got? Not the most in the world.
Well, obviously, ain't gonna be able to kill that from a shot.
Next sword. That's a miss. Dagger stab is also going to be a miss.
Oh, bummer for that
Zolkin's
guy.
down on the ground, though. He's in the fight.
He's
That
also not
brings
feeling
us
great.
to Zolkin's allies. One of them is going to have advantage on this attack because he's fighting a guy he just knocked prone. So, ooh, yeah, that's a big hit. And gonna do
That's Zoltan, for those of you
Enough
guys
damage.
who forgot. Or did not know.
the other one. Gonna target that one on the ground as well because why the hell wouldn't he? Kills him.
He did.
All right. I'm going to, unfortunately, run to the bathroom. Oh my
Quick,
gosh.
roll everything. Just roll everything.
Oh my gosh, I will.
Roll all the
I'm
dice.
just gonna go flip the table, guys. Don't even
20s
worry.
for
like,
everyone.
I rolled 7 natural 20s while he was gone.
bull fucking shit.
I had to level up to level 15 while he was gone too.
Guys, remind me, I need to buy a new D4 before next Thursday.
Buy a
I'm
new
Yeah.
D4
This
next
D4
Thursday.
is worse than the D8 that I replaced.
Ooh.
This D4, like, I can almost only roll ones on it. Like, it's very rare I don't roll a 1. I think it's a very unbalanced die.
You gotta do the Kung Pao, right? You gotta grab it by the. Yeah,
Well,
grab it like
what
that.
were those guys / Ian telling me about where, like, you make salt water and if your die keeps, like, floating up as a certain number, you have, like, an air bubble in there and...
Yep. And it's gonna throw the weight off, yeah.
So you're more likely to roll that number. Ian
Yep.
has one that's definitely weighted toward 19s. I keep, like, checking his D20s to make sure he's not using that fucking shit, because I know it is broken as hell. I'm still not using the D8 I screwed us all over on. So, you guys can still go back and watch it, actually. The stream where we did some character building. I rolled D8s for Trinity and Charlie, and I fucked us all over.
It was real bad.
I bought a new D8 after that night. I was like, fuck this.
Because that took so long.
Oh,
The 3 crossbow bolts that are fired by the sense on the wall all hit magically. And they're gonna do some damage.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
Fucking DM hacks, I swear
Killed.
to God.
Yeah,
Rip.
hacks. That's,
It smell like shit in here.
alright. It knocks
I
down,
wonder why.
I mean, you are in a bathroom.
You
knocks
are-
down 2
you
more
have to be in
orcs,
the
and one
same
orc
room as
takes a
the
bolt to the
shitter,
back
right?
but doesn't fall. That will bring us to Theo with the most hit points.
Theo, Theo.
You're saying I have the most hit points currently?
Sarcastically.
Oh, I would say that would not
You
surprise
have
me,
the
but
second least hit points currently, I believe.
okay, that makes more
Second
sense.
least, I must have the least.
I mean, you can heal.
I have 3.
Xander's rocking 3 hit
Can
points over
only
there.
heal so much, bro. I've already healed the shit out of
Well,
Xander.
John can heal too. So we're saying.
I don't need any more heals, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm in a tower.
Yeah, he's away from combat.
I'm glad I
Yeah,
healed you 15 points and you ran away!
You healed him 15
Tr-
points
trust
and he
me,
immediately
it'll
took
be
12
worth it.
damage. So you did save his life.
Yeah.
That's true.
Badonkadonks.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just I'm just gonna pick out the
Hey, Smog.
somebody who looks injured, and then I'm gonna swing at them with my lance.
Wait, which one is?
So Theo, you're staring down. Let's see.
Xander, or not Xander.
3 injured orcs. So yeah, all 3 of them have taken some damage.
All right, the one that's directly in front of me, I'm just gonna.
Charlie.
All right, give it a go.
It's 14.
Plus bless.
14 is enough to
plus-
hit the basic orc.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then it's just my basic lance attack.
Plus strength.
Yeah. So let me see here. Let me get the right dice. That's 8 damage.
You said 8 damage?
Yeah.
Just 1 more than you needed.
Great.
He
And
did.
then I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the rest of my my lay on hands, and I'm gonna cure myself for
You're
5.
touching yourself. I got it.
Yep.
Spend the rest of your turn
Well,
touching yourself, and
Yep.
It's my turn, right?
that brings us to Addie. Up on the bridge. What's up?
So, how are... Oh my god, I cannot believe Venus. Keep on calling you Zen Moss for some reason. How are Venus and Theo doing on health?
I am still full health.
Venus is at full health?
Yep.
Theo could maybe use some help, but
Theo,
seems
what
like
are you
he's
at on
recently
health?
healed himself a little bit.
Okay, well, let's see what I got. So, I speak Orin and I summon a spiritual weapon at my side. It is
yeah.
a wreath of flowers that look absolutely gorgeous, but upon closer evaluation, you realize they are all made of sharp, sharp glass. So I'm going to cast that.
Where do you summon it?
Oh wait, I can summon it within a certain foot range, right? Can I
Yeah,
have
I believe
the...
it's. Well, yeah.
Can I have the book so I know how far I can summon it?
How
I
does
think
the
it's
alphabet?
30 feet. I think it's within 30 feet.
Spike growth, speak with plants. Spiritual weapon, 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, perfect. So what is the blue ring?
That's the orc who's been casting some spells.
Has anybody done damage to that?
Yes, Akomenos and some Zentarum crossbowmen have both put some damage on it.
What kind of damage does my spiritual weapon do? Because I get to do actions, not actions, because I already did my
1d8
action.
plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Your wisdom bonus.
What is my spellcasting ability
Wisdom.
modifier?
Wisdom bonus.
Okay. Okay, so I would like to cast it right next to the sorcerer.
Boop.
And attack him. And boop. 19!
That'll hit him.
Plus my wisdom, which is a 21.
More than enough.
What damage do I do?
1d8.
1d8. I don't think I saved out a d. Oh wait, yes I did.
Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Fuck me. 5. 5 damage.
Alright.
And I am out of movements this turn because I did my spell. Or wait, no, I can still move, right?
The spell was your standard action. You can move though, yeah.
I want to move right next to Theo because I think that will keep me within range of my spell so that it stays up.
You want to move up here into combat with an orc?
No. Yeah. No. Yep. There. Nope. Yep.
Okay.
Everywhere
Orc's
you don't
turn.
want to be.
Bonus action move because he likes to fight. This guy's gonna pop up. Bonus action and take an attack. I rolled that d20 so far away, I don't know what it is.
It's a 4.
Ooh, that's not very good. So that's going to be a miss on the first Zentarum. Going down the line, Orc attacks his Zentarum again. He hits that one. Time to bust out the big die. Ooh. Slices him down. First Zentarum falls.
Bummer.
Next orc. We have 2 orcs who are swinging at Zent Boss. Zolkin. That's a big miss. And that is gonna be a hit. More damage on the boss. And then we've got 3 orcs looking at Theo. One of them's gonna swing at Addie, though, who just fluttered over there.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're the one who just charged the orc. What's your AC? 13?
Yeah.
That's an 11. That's not gonna hit.
Well, perfect. I thought you
2
said
of them
it
on
was a little
Theo.
bit.
That's an 8 and a 14. Also not gonna hit.
Ooh.
And that
Damn
is
straight.
all the
High
orcs.
five, Theo.
The orcs have acted.
Yeah.
They have actioned. That brings us to Ven right at the top.
I'll-
X-Blade.
I'll shift to where
I
that
really hope John's writing
Centurion
something and
fell.
not asleep.
Smart.
I'm reading something. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
And
no
I will
problem.
take a swing at the one in front of me.
Nice. Do it up.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a with everything. That's a 25.
That orc should be uninjured. Yes. 25 will hit.
And D8. That is 6 plus 3 plus 2. That's 11 damage.
Oh my gosh. Alright. You're slicing and dicing. Bits of this orc are just falling off.
Oh.
It's not good. He's
Oh.
up though. He's pissed. He's like,
Oh.
I needed
Need
that
anyone?
shoulder. Anyway,
What did you say, Trey?
And that
Minced meat, anyone?
right? You know,
and that should do it.
orc chops.
Orc chops. Love it.
Alright, that's Ven's turn. Xander, you're up. Crossbow's in the tower.
All right. I would like
near
to take a shot at its head with the crossbow.
That being the shaman, the shaman.
Yee.
Alright, do it
Yeah.
up. Give me your attack roll. What do you got?
20 natural.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that's
Okay.
a crit, right?
Yeah, fun times. And
Even
this.
those crits really dumb.
No. Crits are going to be exactly the same. So you hit. Roll another d20 for me, just real quick.
Another d20.
Yeah, just see what you get.
Another natural 20.
Oh my fuck!
The arrow, the bolt, which you aimed at its head, strikes as true as you could have possibly hoped.
Oh my
Bursts
He is
out of
dead
its
as fuck.
face. On the opposite side, the orc goes limp and dies.
Yay!
That is a killing
Dead.
blow.
Fucking
After a critical hit,
fantastic.
you can roll. If you get a 19 or a 20 on the subsequent roll, you will succeed at a killing blow. Not certain creatures won't be vulnerable to killing blows, but
Are fighting?
orcs are, and you killed the heck out of it.
Okay, to be fair, that's
Yay!
Ian's rule on 3.5. Is it the same for
No,
5e?
it's not a rule I'm using in 3.5. I don't do that because 3.5 I just do criticals differently.
This
3.5, first of all, you have to
in
roll to confirm a critical.
3.5,
No,
yeah.
hang on. No,
Oh,
in 3.5
great.
you have to
I
roll
guess
to
I
confirm a
didn't just roll
critical,
to confirm a critical.
and then you roll damage. But in 5th, if you get a critical, you've hit. It's automatic critical hit.
So you don't have to roll to confirm any criticals
So-
in 5e.
Trin, if you had not gotten that 19 or 20 on the subsequent roll, you would have just rolled some damage and done critical damage, which is the result, the damage times 2. With a crossbow, actually, I believe it might be more.
So what did
In
they
3rd,
do
it's
with
actually
double
times
crits?
4 with a crossbow. What do you mean?
So you said if it hadn't been a 19 or 20, they would have done just
They would have done regular critical damage.
Just regular critical
So if
damage,
they
not a
rolled
killing
two
blow.
20s in a row, what did they do?
Killing blow. They just killed it instantly.
Oh, okay.
That thing could have had 1,000 more hit points and it would have died. But it obviously didn't.
Fuck me! Way to waste it.
No, that's a great use of killing blow. I'm glad we introduced it finally, and it happened. Would you like to move at all? You can move down the walkway behind some of these Zents if you want to reposition, but you do have shots into most of the orcs if you like from the tower. The tower's a bit taller than the wall, so you can kind of see over some portions of that wall.
Guard me,
But
bro.
up to you.
I think I'll just hang out up here and just take pot shots
Sounds
at the
safe.
remaining,
Worst brother
because
ever.
I only have 3 health, and I want to get in there and fight shit, but I know if I do, I'm gonna get knocked out.
Ever. Now that your turn's done, I can just say, worst brother ever. I
don't know.
constantly risk my life for you. I only have 3 health points left also.
He risked his life for you as well.
Yeah, well, I
In
had
fact,
to save
both of you
some
died
other-
trying to do this
Save each other.
nonsense. So, with
I saved him, I saved somebody
Xander's
else
turn
first.
completed, it's the dead sorcerer's turn. I'm gonna go ahead and cross that person off. That brings us to
Okay,
Akamanos,
anything-
the living sorcerer, or should I say warlock. What do we got from the warlock?
I just throw an Eldritch Blast at the one that got carved up.
What a fucking pansy.
Blast him
Hey,
eldritchly.
At least I didn't die the first time.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
yeah.
Who's taking
You're
no
the
damage?
only person still standing on that
Yeah, I
side of
was
the bridge
literally-
that I can't even put in the shot to have all the rest of us in at the same time.
Hey, listen, I scraped my knee. You just
Yeah.
got smacked.
You scraped. I swooped up and caught you after you
Yo,
scraped
you got
your
thrown in
knee.
here like a football and dropped like a rock. Don't do that.
It's true, you did
I
not succeed in
was-
catching him. He did fall.
Well, I tried to catch you,
You
but I
tried real
did
hard.
end up pulling him out.
You did lift him
So-
out of the creek.
I should have just let you go.
What you got
and
to hit over there,
fucking
Akamanos?
drown, man.
I got 7.
Ooh, that's not gonna do it.
I-
Oh wait, you're shooting at a regular work because the guy's dead. 7 plus 5, 12. Oh yeah, no, still not gonna do it.
No.
Oh,
Have him
okay.
just shoot at a corpse in the river.
You blast that sorcerer's body to bits. Smash that spellcasting orc into jelly.
Like, oh man, I was gonna loot that, bro. It's gonna get some sick magic like fucking artifacts off of that dude.
I'm so salty.
And
It's like I threw a bowl of chili at him.
I should have just let your ass drown.
that brings us to Zolkin. Zolkin. He gets lots of attacks. He's gonna take the first one on that orc. He's gonna hit.
Zolkin's the red.
Zolkin's the red bottom
cap,
cap
right?
standing between Theo and Ven. Zolkin has +5 to hit with that.
You
He's not gonna
shouldn't
hit.
point to that with your middle finger. That's so rude.
Fuck everybody. No. 3 hits. That's 1 with a dagger, 1 with a, or 2 hits, 1 with a dagger, 1 with a scimitar. That's 5 and 10 damage to the orc he's fighting, which is enough to put it down. And I'm always spelling his name with a Z for some reason. But Zolkin, it's an X, but it's not super important. Anyway.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, this isn't even my note.
That'll be
paper,
Zolkin's
I
turn. His
forgot.
compatriots will go 3 crossbow bolts from up top. Natural 1, big miss. 19 hits. 6 is gonna be a miss. 2 more crossbow bolts from across the river. 1 hit, 1 miss. That's 2 total hits. With crossbows to 2 different orcs. This one will die.
Yeah, dead orc.
Right in front of Addy, this orc is chopped down by a vicious bolt from across the bridge.
Is he
And-
dead?
Yes, he died. From behind, the other orc takes a little bit of damage, but is alive. Let me.
How do you
this
spell Zoltan
orc back
again?
here. Xolkin.
Xoltin.
Kin. Kin.
Xolkin.
Yeah, for sure. 10 hit points on this guy. Okay. That is the end of the Zents. That brings us to Theo. Theo looking at fewer orcs than last turn.
Oh, I muted myself. Whoops. All right. Let's just pick out another guy right in front of me. Just go straight for the fucking face. It's a 12 to hit.
Negatory.
Plus
Big
3.
miss.
Oh yeah. Well,
15.
yeah. I get my. Wait. What do I get my bonus for?
Proficiency and you get your strength and your proficiency.
Oh, okay. So it'd be 15.
Oh, see. What I like to do is I like to count those scores into the number I immediately look at, which is apparently not that great, but fuck everybody else. I forget to add them otherwise.
So 15 to hit.
That's it.
All right. So roll my d12. That's 8 damage plus 3, so 11.
11 damage is enough to slice the orc to pieces.
He dead.
He dead.
He did.
That upright bottle cap is where I destroyed the sorcerer, right?
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
your spiritual weapon is.
Okay. That's where my spiritual weapon is. Perfect.
Alright, so... Theo, anything else on your turn there?
No, I'm good.
Oh god. I just lost the Discord.
Oh
You must be doing
God!
the dog name.
Yeah, you fucked everything up on stream. Oh.
I'll be back in a second. I'm coming
I'll
back.
be back in a second.
You can still hear me.
Yeah, because we're all through my mic, so.
I'm back. So, Theo's up. Turn done. Addie.
So, for my turn, moving my spiritual weapon, what does that count as an action?
As a bonus action, you can move it up to 20 feet and attack again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move it 20 feet to that nearest orc.
Give him a
Attack
bonk on
with
the noggin.
the spiritual weapon, but I can also do an attack as myself, right?
Correct. This is all a bonus action for you.
Right,
spiritual
okay,
weapon.
so spiritual weapon attack. What do I roll for that, actually? You have the player handbook, so.
It's a spell attack, so proficiency and spell casting ability score.
Oh my god, how am I rolling such garbage tonight?
Miss, maybe? What's the total?
It's plus what? My spell attack?
5, I believe, yeah.
Which is 4, so 6.
Okay, yeah, your spell attack. Yeah, no, that's definitely a miss. So, the rest of your turn, you have an action and a move.
Who's that green cap?
That's another Zentarum, ally of Zolkin. Fighting, sword in hand, side by side.
I am going to move to the corner right behind Zulkin and
Yeah.
cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Yeah. What do I roll for that? 1d10?
No, I believe it's a D8.
Oh, a d8?
If you're casting it at first level, then it's just the 1 plus your spell
I mean,
casting.
I'm at 3rd level, so.
You can cast. No. The level you cast a spell.
Oh,
at.
I see.
You're using
Yeah,
a first level spell slot to cast it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a D8.
1d8?
Sure.
5.
Okay, and plus your wisdom bonus.
Yes. So 7?
Ah, I believe you just queued 7 minutes. I'm just double checking because I don't.
It should be wisdom plus proficiency for your
Yeah, 1d8 plus
spellcasting bonus.
spellcasting ability modifier. There you go.
Spellcasting isn't a thing that you can have proficiency in, so.
No. Spellcasting ability is the ability that your class uses for spellcasting. For you, that's wisdom. So when I say
yeah.
spellcasting ability modifier, for you that's
So
wisdom.
I got a 5
for
plus
Theo,
my,
that's wisdom.
my
For
wisdom
the
is
warlocks,
plus
it's
2. I
charisma.
rolled a 5, so I got a plus 2 on wisdom. So
Yes.
yeah, 7.
There you go, 7 hit points. Oh, you're all good. That's your turn. The orcs will now take this opportunity to flee and abandon. Oopsie. Your,
Can I take a
spiritual weapon
pot
with the
shot at one of them?
I mean, it
Attack of
has to
opportunity.
protect, or, have so
Hey.
many, attacks of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity from
Oh.
the spiritual weapon on the orc fleeing. The first orc to flee. Go ahead. Roll a d20.
Me?
Yeah, you. Attack of opportunity. Actually, I don't know if the spiritual weapon would get that,
No.
but we're going to take it. Big miss. That's cool. 5, 10, 15,
I
20,
rolled 2 anyway.
30. He's going to dash. 10, 25, 30. Sneaking away. He fell off the board, but, you guys can't see over there anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm going to take an attack of opportunity for Zolkin on the next one fleeing. It's a miss from him. Theo, can you just give me a quick attack of opportunity as this orc disengages from in front of you without using the disengage action?
John's muted again.
Crap, sorry. I rolled a 15.
What's that attack, Theo?
And it'd be 10 damage.
Anything?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Okay,
it
I rolled
something can't hear?
I rolled.
Oh, never mind. I guess DM cannot hear you.
He said he rolled a 15 and then rolled a 10.
Hang on a second. We gotta get obviously we gotta get
Ugh.
DM in here.
Can you hear me now?
Yep,
Alright, I rolled a 15 to hit and 10 damage.
that's a hit, and that's a kill.
Woo!
Wounded orc is done for.
Take it off the board.
Dead. This next one fled successfully. You only get one reaction a turn, so unfortunately you can't attack of opportunity again against more of these folk. Well, that's...
Ian, just so you know, if my spiritual weapon goes with, like, out of 30 feet before me and before my turn ends, then it's gone.
Sure.
But other than that, it stays for an entire
Attack of
encounter.
opportunity from both Ven and the Zent, who is right next to that same orc as Ven.
I rolled
It's a hit
a
from the Zent for a little bit of
14 to hit.
Because...
Hang on a second.
Did I lose audio again?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Jesus fucking
Can
Discord.
you hear Charlie?
No,
Hello?
I can't hear anybody.
Oh boy.
Good now?
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
14 to hit, that's a hit.
Yeah. Alright, that is 11 damage.
11 damage, you cut down this orc as it turns to flee.
Yeah.
So a party of
Okay.
5 orcs, these orcs also dash, so they're fleeing. A party of 5 orcs has run down the bank and dived into the river, basically in front of Xander, fleeing. And it looks like that's all the orcs you can spy from this location.
Cool.
At the same time that those orcs are fleeing, you see a few arrows come flying in from further across the river. It looks like the guards from the keep, 3 of them at least, not all 4, have come up onto the wall and are firing longbows in their direction. Scoring a hit, and, well, it's kind of just sticking out of the back of an orc as it bobs across the river, swimming away. Xander, you can go ahead and take a crossbow shot if you like to try and kill a last orc.
Yeah.
And, these Zents are doing the same. To
15?
little effect. What you got to hit?
15?
That'll hit.
Sick.
You're looking for 7 or more damage. What do you got?
Oops. What would I roll for a crossbow?
Oh, for a heavy
I think-
crossbow.
I think it's a D12.
Yeah, D10 is what I was using.
Was it? Oh, okay.
I'll check the book. I didn't actually check the book. Unless somebody finds it first. Weapon damage.
I think you're gonna find it first because I'm not looking.
Well, yeah, if you're not looking, then I definitely will, but I'm also...
Heavy crossbow is a D10.
Perfect.
D10.
I
D10, here we go.
was gonna say, if it's a D12, I could roll my favorite dice even more. I've been using the
I got a
D10
5.
the whole time.
5.
Cool. So the bolt sticks out of the orc's back as it swims away. These
Yeah.
5 orcs.
It's like a mosquito bite to him. He's like,
Make
oh,
it
fuck
to the
it.
far bank, and they're fleeing back toward the woods.
Later, nerds.
Later, nerds.
And that
Okay.
was out of combat. It looks like the orcs have fled.
So we're all out of combat?
You are out of combat.
So where does that put us?
What do you mean?
So,
You're standing
okay.
at the bridge. You have repelled the orcs' attempt to infiltrate
Who do we
the town.
have to get across the bridge still? We have to get...
Crossing the bridge is not an issue.
Okay.
Anybody who wants to be across the bridge can be across the bridge. The only person on the other side is the other warlock, Akomenos.
I need to get across the bridge.
Well, you got
Akomenos
spider
crosses
rock,
without
so.
difficulty.
So everybody's across?
Correct. These 2 Zents stay over here, and one of them goes back in the keep where a guard comes down to chat with them. You understand that before you left, the guards were in communication with the Zents to either be bought out and leave or get new jobs as Zent guards. So
Okay.
those discussions are ongoing. You're not party to those at the moment because you're over here. But
Well,
Zolkin
that was fun. What shall we do next?
pops up out of the stupid ravine and is heading back towards the middle of town. Oh, thank you for your assistance in that matter.
I'm gonna root around in some orc bodies,
Ooh.
see what I can find.
I'm gonna search the shaman.
Alright.
Investigate.
I killed it, I call first loot!
Investigation of 17.
Rooting around in the orc bodies, you notice first of all that this apparently this tribe of orcs used to take trophies. They have, most of them at least, are wearing necklaces of pointed elf ears.
Cool.
So there's that, which is always fun. Otherwise, let me just see here. The orcs all have a modest amount of treasure between them. $33 gold pieces, equivalent in coins.
Ooh.
Wait,
There
who?
are
Who earned 30 gold pieces?
10, 11. There are 11 dead orcs on the ground in front of where
Okay,
you are.
or don't tell me.
33 gold pieces were found in the search of the orc bodies. However, you guys want to distribute those is up to you.
Oh, I'm not searching bodies, so I guess that's all you guys.
Okay.
So what?
Yeah, you just throw 5 my way. I'll call and I'll be good with that.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. And 5 to John. So that'll leave me with 18.
And let's see, the shaman, which Xander hops down to inspect, has an additional 12 gold pieces, which you can distribute if you should choose to do so. It also has a holy symbol, which looks to be a great eye. You can make a quick knowledge religion check.
9.
You're unfamiliar with it. It looks orky. The shaman has a lot of ears around his neck. The most ears are worn by the biggest orc, the one who charged in ahead of all his brethren. He had a good 24 elf ears around his neck. Very serious amount of ears.
Is that
Very
all
serious
the
amount of beers, you say.
shaman had?
Yeah, the shaman otherwise had a gnarled oak staff, which was covered in gore, refuse.
Eh.
These orcs, upon inspecting them closer, bear wounds in many cases that did not come from you fellows. Someone can make a medicine
Me.
or... Okay.
I got a 19 plus 4, so I got a 23 on medicine check.
The grouping of the piercing wounds from arrows and some of the slender cuts in the flesh of these orcs indicate that it's likely that they've fought elves recently. In fact, the war chief looks like he had taken not insignificant amount of these wounds. He was heavily bloodied by the time he even arrived at this town. Xander, make a perception check because you're the closest to the river that the orcs crossed.
14.
You've lost track of the orcs. They sped off into the darkness of the trees, and you don't know where they went. But
Yeah.
you don't spot anything else. All right. Zolkin is heading back into the center of town. Meeting back up, there are actually no more Zents, but Kella. Kella comes down from the center of town to meet the fellows. She's carrying a couple of health potions, which Zolkin quaffs quickly, drinks, and meets him just a little ways in. And you folk are stripping orc bodies and hanging out in the mud? What's up next?
Yeah.
I think that calling it quits for tonight is next.
Well, yeah,
actually.
we're gonna end it up here. We're gonna wrap it up. How you guys want to finish up the session? Anything next?
Experience!
Probably just head back to the middle of town.
All right.
Yeah.
Heading back to the inn where you've kind of made camp before.
Yep.
Zolkin, I want to offer again my sincere thanks. don't know if we could have held that
Does
tower.
your sincerity include any
no problem,
health
friend.
potions?
If you are in need, I believe we can spare a couple. Kella? She hands over 2 health potions to you there, Addie.
Thank the fucking Lord.
Write those down.
Wait,
Akamino
this is
still
my
has
character
3
sheet.
from
Where's my
4,
character? Okay.
so the party has total 5. 3 on the Warlock, 2 on the healer.
3 what now?
You have 3 health potions from the very beginning of the campaign. You rolled them on a treasure table, so if you don't have those written
Thanks
down,
for
you still have
not sharing them with us, by the way. You let
I
3
give
of your party
Theodore
members
and I
went
give
down.
Noah.
them. It sounds like he's passing them out right now.
Don't hand them all to me. I am
He
the healer. Oh, I thought you said I
One for
hand them
Thea,
to
one for you, I
Mel.
believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2
Do I roll for
potions,
that?
not the ones
Nope,
that
you're good.
you handed over.
Yeah, so now you have 3 if he gave you another one. You can write that down.
You can use them if you need to.
I'm just doing some division here to
I don't
work
need
out
them. I mean, you should
your-
really give them to people who can't heal so much.
Well, if you're gonna charge into combat like that, you might need them.
Well, I did it one time. I didn't realize we were gonna trigger like
One time in
15
the
guys.
major
to
fight.
be
You asked
fair.
Groot to throw you, and you went javelin.
So everybody
Whatever.
from the combat is gonna gain 730 experience points.
Ooh.
Everybody get 730?
730, yes.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. Fuck, what is... You know what?
Calculator.
I'm sitting right in front of my computer. I will do a calculator.
Oops.
Plus what?
Yep.
700 you said?
730.
730.
God damn it.
Oh my god. I definitely did not get role playing this week.
I think I'm gonna split role playing between Xander and Akamenos for handling the Zentarum at night. Hilarious.
Right? That's what I thought would happen.
I'm gonna give, so that's 90 for each of you. And let's see, I'm just doing, I'm working out something else here.
Where are the other bonus stars at, man?
So, Xander killed the Orc Shaman, Ven killed the Orc War Boss, Theo killed the most Orcs overall. So I wanted to see, for this last experience
You're
award,
gonna
for
do
this,
shit like that. I'm gonna be so screwed.
no, it's just
every
for this
time.
particular week. It's a special, experience award. Like I said, I'm gonna do random ones every week, and for this one, it was who can kill the most of these dumb orcs. So that's 90 additional experience points for Theo for killing the most of these dumb orcs.
Gotta be shitting me. I don't get any style points.
Zolkin was in this competition as well. You guys could have lost it all to him and not gotten anything.
I'm just really pissed I don't get any style
Zolkin,
points for helping like everybody back and then forth from the fucking ravine.
Really?
So I'm
I
really,
scraped
I'm
my
a little
knee. Where's my
salty about
bandage?
it. I'm not gonna lie. I may not have succeeded in helping you, but I did end up pulling your ass back up out of the water.
Excuses.
You're the only one who I failed at, and I did pull your ass back up. I'm a little salty. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
You're fine.
Is there an award for not taking any damage?
Wow, that's a good question. Well, I was going to, well, let's see. The a part of the experience points you gained was not strictly from killing the orcs, but also for
Yeah.
keeping the orcs from gaining a foothold in the town. You prevented them from entering the town. When the bell was ringing when you escaped from the keep, the Zents will report, the orcs were attempting to climb the walls, but did not succeed, and so they were looking for an opening in the walls, which you blocked with your bodies, and prevented them from passing through. And at one point, when a Zent fell, we had Ven stand in his place to prevent these band of orcs from just charging the gap. I tried to wrestle some
Yeah.
Zents out of the way at one point. My orcs failed terribly, but for holding the line outside the town, We've got somebody
dragging people out of that fucking ravine.
committing to it hard right here. In the,
Whatever.
You're looking for the award. Now, it was.
Well, I thought I'd have it last week, and then
Addie
Robert pulled out this awesome role-playing out of his butthole, and I was like,
It was Addie who charged immediately across the river to stab the orc war chief in the face. The fact that she then immediately was killed is irrelevant to that. You brought the fight to the orcs. So, I'm gonna...
Do not give me girlfriend points right
No.
now.
I'm gonna split DM's best friend is the last one I'm giving away. For preventing the orcs from gaining a foothold in the town, I'm gonna split 45 XP for Addie and 45 for Ven for standing
So
and holding
we
the
each get
line.
45?
Yep.
Dope.
Theo obviously was tanking hits
Virtual
and doing his
high
job,
five,
but
Charlie.
you know, it was
Virtual high five.
Ven's particular tactical movement at one point in the fight that prevented the orcs from charging through, and it was Addie who just immediately set the tone by taking the fight right to the orc's face.
And then getting fucked.
I just hate
Everything that happened in the fight after that
I
was
hate
a
them
reaction
so much.
to Addie's movement. I mean, Theo wouldn't have gone down there if he wasn't protecting Xander and Addie. Xander wouldn't have gone down there if he wasn't saving Addie. Basically, the fight
We'll
was
be
built
okay.
around the opening moves. So, yeah, 45 for each of you two. And that's XP.
So is that
Cool.
it?
Woohoo!
All
Are
right.
you done?
Game over.
That'll do it.
Hello,
Alrighty, guys,
level
thank
4.
You so much
did
for
you level up?
hanging out tonight. Nobody leveled up.
Did-
Maybe.
Well, you
other
guys have been
people
getting
leveled
slightly uneven experience awards, so you won't all have the same amount.
up. Yeah, I have
Some
not
people may
leveled
level up before others. You should all level up within a session or two of each other, but...
I'm at 2195 out of 2700, so I have
I'm
not
at-
leveled up.
Oh wait,
I'm at 21,
2006.
2115.
I lied. Sorry.
What, did you level up?
No.
No, I
Oh.
didn't.
But
I thought
yeah,
I
you
did.
should all be hovering around the same area with a few differences here and there.
Yeah.
What's the thing for what's the for leveling up?
2,700 is the target for your next level.
Yeah,
the-
2700 is the
Why
target.
did I think it was 2,000?
Because you're thinking on Pathfinder / 3.5 terms.
2,000 is how you get to third level in Pathfinder
Yeah,
3.5.
if you look at the level ups for
Oh.
these like things, it's so bullshit compared to the editions we're used to playing. Like,
Yeah.
To get from level 1 to level 2 is like what 500?
I think it's
experience
300.
or
300
something?
and then
yeah,
900.
300 and then like 900. It's so
Yeah,
ass.
because you guys were at 300 or at 900 when you were at third level flat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that used to be like you had to hit
Trinity
level.
And DM, the three of us used to play like 3.5 rolls. Trinity was more of a Pathfinder player.
Our old campaign, yeah, was 3.5 Ravenloft.
Yeah,
Yep.
and so this is our first time on 5e. It's Robert's first time ever
On
playing a
D&D.
tabletop.
So, you know, this is
No.
your native edition now. You'll learn 5th.
And John and Charlie, aka Venos and Theo, they play 5e, so
What?
they're the most used to it. But anyway, we're all getting off, right?
Yep,
Have a good
I'm
night,
still a green
everybody.
screen.
Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back next Thursday with episode 4. Well, actually, no.
Oh. Yeah, we were going to discuss...
I was telling you guys, I was about to tell you guys how I don't think I can make next Thursday.
It's possible
and
we may have
therefore
to
Ian cannot
cancel.
make next Thursday.
We'll be in the
Okay.
Discord about it.
There's
So
a
we
chance that I might not be able to make it
have-
either, so it works
Oh,
out.
perfect.
Thursday
Oh,
might... The
thank
next
God.
Thursday might be a good one to tentatively
I think we
cancel
might
at this point
skip
then.
next week. My mom has her surgery on the 9th, and then
Which is
Thursday
Wednesday.
is the day
Yeah.
after that, so I'm
That's fair.
going to obviously be really
Yeah.
distracted with my mom and her
But maybe-
surgery.
When we finally come back, you guys will get to leave Nightstone. Hey.
Yeah,
I
episode
know,
4,
right?
even the first
So-
city.
So
What,
maybe
just-
not next Thursday.
5
but
more groups
definitely
of
the
enemies
third-
arrive to attack the town.
Definitely the next Thursday after that, though, right? Like, I don't have
Yeah.
a calendar in front of me, but you guys, we'll talk about it. We have our own group, and
We'll chat.
obviously, hang on a second before everybody leaves. Let me. Oh, God damn, where the fuck is the chat? Everybody, go give Everybody go give the excellent couple a follow. You can see it here in chat.
As soon as it gets posted.
Say what now?
It's gonna appear in chat in a moment.
I forgot I don't have a caster command anymore, so that link, the excellent couple, go give them a follow for sure. All these other people don't stream really that much, so
Yeah.
But
I stream
excellent
every
couple, aka
It's not
John, aka Theo. He is another big streamer. Him and his fiance, aka soon to be wife.
That is what fiance means.
But anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
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 So, you just want me to put that down for